Okay, testing. Mic looks really cool. Desktop, let's test desktop. Cool, we're good? We're good? We're good. Okay.
Testing. Indeed, a new dawn, a new day. Hmm. Guess I'm a bit early. Good morning, Kilton. I'm not exactly the best cook. I can make some toast, but that's about it.
It's fine. As long as you have something cooking, I guess. I can start cooking as well, if you want me to make anything.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
It's fine.
It's entirely your call. I'm not gonna force you to do it.
I'll make something.
Someone need a hand in cooking?
You're more than welcome to take your hand in as well, Kix.
I've made a few simple plates in my time, but nothing to die for, that's for sure. But
I'm sure there was.
Kelton has it for now.
I'm sure they may have been simple, but that doesn't change the fact they went just as good.
They were enough to give you the energy for the day, but trust me, it probably wasn't something to live off of, that's for sure.
He would probably say otherwise as far as my cooking. Especially Nick's.
From what I learned is that hardtack can go a long ways. So I can make killer hardtack, but that's about as far as my talents go.
Would you like some
Then
coffee
again,
or
it's
tea?
hardtack. Coffee would be excellent, but I can serve myself. It's truly all right.
That's fine.
You're too kind.
Let's sleep a bit. It should be there.
Thank you.
And what about you, Amelia?
I'll have some tea.
All right.
There's eggs and toast.
Excellent. Sorry. I had to. The opportunity presented itself and I took it.
Anyone else want eggs and toast? I can make some.
I wouldn't mind one if you don't
I'll
mind.
have some.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, Tao. Good morning, Luna. If you like some breakfast, feel free to go and make some requests.
Oh, yeah. The gate.
Two-Spirit need help! Trap on other side! Help!
Apparently these gates stop us. Help us, please.
The gate is bad! Help with gate! Someone
We're gonna have to walk
help!
around, aren't we? We're gonna have to fucking walk around. God damn it.
I'm gonna...
What the fucking hell?
Okay, what if no one comes over here? Oh, no way. Okay, well, let's keep going.
Where the fuck does that come from?
Smart. Hello, help us, please. I'm just gonna keep carefully. Help us.
We're here to talk about your cart's extended warranty. Please let us in.
We have deliveries of goods.
I think I heard something about the gate.
The gate? Then why? Okay, that makes.
Please.
Oh, okay. That was a bit weird.
Extended warranty.
For some reason, we couldn't go through the bars like we normally would, but we couldn't be bothered to walk around.
I can't go through the bars right now.
We could
I'm a
hear
little-
you
We could hear you in the
In the
barracks. Yeah.
That's wild.
Holy shit, our voices travel.
We're so
We may need to
yelling.
need to make a note for that for
Yeah, possibly.
yeah.
Fair.
Fair enough. Is there somewhere I can get a doctor that isn't the clinic? I'm banned from the clinic.
She's a little bit hurt, you.
You're banned from the clinic.
Yeah.
Why?
Why are you banned from the
They
clinic?
told me things would explode in there, and I wasn't allowed in there last time it was hurt, so I just think I'm not supposed to be in there.
Okay, no. Things would have exploded because there's a bunch of magical energy.
There at the time, which was the day you exploded it. Earth crystals twice.
And if I remember correctly, I mean, as long as you don't
It's clear.
as long as you don't touch or go near something, I think you're fine, right?
I just
mean,
can't touch crystals from what I know. I'm not supposed
Yeah,
to
I don't
touch
think there's any.
crystals.
Then that's fine, then.
Crystals seem to be a
There?
problem.
If that's the case, they're
I'm
fine. Just
I
don't.
also owe a debt, so I don't think it's good. I don't want to owe more money. I don't have money. They told me I have to pay for
Okay.
everyone that goes in there.
So get healed, and then they'll take. Then it will be handled. Okay?
We'll find a way to acquire
Okay.
currency.
Oh yeah,
We'll have our
we'll
business.
do our.
Yeah.
Oh shit, money. Yeah, our business, our new business. I'm dying.
I'm good at pottery, so yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Just
We'll get you to
go.
the clinic. We'll stop you dying.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you
go-
for
go-
opening the door. Thank
Yeah.
you for saving us. Do you want clay? We were offering clay services.
Yeah, that's
I think we're good for now.
I think we're
I mean,
fine
you can
as
use
far
it
as
to
that.
punch things if you want. It's a good stress reliever.
Well, Amelia's
Oh, yeah.
got that covered.
Oh, fair enough. Wait.
She's the one that
Yeah,
makes her
you
cry
should
hard.
go.
You, if you're injured, you might want to get that attended to.
Yeah, we'll get
that. I feel
Fucking-
like once I get big, this is gonna be a big problem. I can't feel my
Big
human.
problems.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's
Oh boy.
I
I'll
I
see if
don't-
it-
you
if we
don't-
can- I'll have to get a medic.
All right.
There's two plates in there for you and Amelia.
Oh, thank you, Kelton. Amelia, here's your plate, by the way.
Thank you.
Are you? Did you just pour that salt down your?
Is that salt?
Yes.
Could've swore that was milk. Damn, could've swore
I
that was
thought that was milk.
Oh, is it milk? Oh, it is milk. Sorry, I thought it was a salt shaker.
Ah.
My bad.
I got. Let me tell you, I got so scared for half a second.
You're good. I thought
I
I could have sworn I could have sworn I saw that as salt.
That's a lot of salt.
That is.
I did have a question. When
Yeah?
do you want to talk with Dusong? Should we wait until Tyrion's around?
has a lot on his plate. At the same time, I don't know.
I mean, Dusan did want to make a deal with him, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's still asleep, so I don't know when he's gonna get up.
Mm-hmm. I guess just come get me, whenever, I guess.
Yeah, we'll play it by
Yeah.
ear then, alright?
The trend is when Tyrion sleeps in, he usually gets up about midday towards evening.
Something about that, yeah. At least lately he has.
Yeah.
Well,
Approximately 3
I don't know.
hours in.
I'm gonna go out then.
Alright.
Okay then. Anything else on the agenda?
I gotta talk to a few people as far as the thing we talked about last night.
Which thing? We talked about a few things.
The vampire coven.
Ah, yes, that. Yes.
I'll see what Tyr thinks about other people, but I'm gonna probably ask Phoenix. He's knowledgeable about them, and he would,
Yeah, don't see why not.
yeah. I just have to explain to him the situation about Freya. To know that she isn't the one we're gonna be. She's cooperating with us, and the fact is, these ones are the actual threat. And I just gotta make sure that's explained.
Want me to be there when you talk to him?
If you want to.
Probably not a bad idea.
I just. It's gonna be a small group. More than likely me, Tyrion, Phoenix if he accepts, and maybe one or two other people.
How many vampires are there?
I don't know the details, but from the sounds of it, we can't turn this into a gallows situation. We can't have the whole town speaking about it, because that's.
I mean, sure, not the whole town, but I would think 3 against 3, 5 against 3, 5 against 5 is not smart. We're dealing with vampires.
Yeah, but a few of us are skilled enough, and from the sounds of it, these might be younger ones. They're strong, but most of us do have silver weapons to deal with them.
That's fair.
So. That is, of course, I mean, I
we'll
suppose.
see.
We'll see. I don't want to force your head. I wouldn't want to
I,
force
of
your
course,
head.
am willing to join.
Yeah, we can definitely consider that for sure. I don't want to, because this isn't. This is kind of off the books in the sense of, like, it's for the town's safety, but, it's one of those quiet things.
Yeah.
So then that may just one other, maybe one other person if that's the case.
Otto might not be a bad idea. He's certainly one of the more powerful people that I can think of. That's at least somewhat trustworthy.
I don't know how to think about it.
Yeah. Was there anything else?
Honestly, not really much I can think of. I mean, we kind of got the cave thing somewhat down. There is a veil. There is something with a veil, and I'll talk to Tyr about it
Yeah,
if he
I
wants to
heard
take a hit.
Mars. I
Yeah,
heard Mars talking about some mission.
yeah. I ventured into the veil, basically. There's a couple of reasons, I guess. There's some ruins out there, and I don't know. I want to explore a few other things.
There's that Defleos
That is true. That
ancestor
definitely is.
part.
Yeah. So I guess it's like 2 or 3 things they want to accomplish out there. So it might be a bit extensive.
Yeah.
I'll go bring it up with Tia. I'll see what he says about it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I'm
there's no
going
issue.
to
Go ahead.
see if I can talk with Bing about the hollow points I found in the cave.
That would be a good idea.
Maybe dig today, maybe figure something out. I'm also gonna want some precious metals, cause so these gloves allow me to cast my earth magic.
Mm-hmm.
The short version is old lady in the woods taught me how to make it so I can actually cast my magic and like make new ones. It's very basic but it allows me to do my thing at the very least.
It's like a focus or
However,
something like that?
Yeah, a very basic one. Talk to Otto about possibly getting new ones, and basically he said precious metals, jewels, sturdy metals.
Hmm.
So, no
Yeah,
reason to
Bing would be a
tempt
good
Bing.
one to ask, yeah. Okay then.
Or Vincent, either, really.
Honestly, either or, I think are good approaches. As far as they're pretty aware of materials and whatnot.
Yeah, so nothing we need to tell the one guard that I've seen today so far.
Not really. In fact, I was actually gonna go and thank Sally for. I heard she did. I heard that she did a bit of a thing yesterday as far as helping.
Yeah, she did some foraging. It was like her, what was his name? The new guy and Connor, as well as I think it was Delilah. So something like that. Don't know how much they got or the results in general, but I know that they went out.
Honestly, that's good. Well, more than just.
Yeah.
More so they'll protect us, but at the same time, if we can help people out like that, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, if we don't have anything we're doing, which we mostly weren't at that time.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong in doing that. And I was just gonna say, if I see Sally, I'll thank her about that and say, like, that's great. That's exactly something we would like to see more of as far as that.
Yeah.
It helps with both our reception and helps the town in general. We're not here just to clean up messes.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna see if I can find Bing.
Alright. Lily, are you okay? Where are you going? Do you need to go somewhere, dear? Need to go through there? Alright, 1 second. There you go. Everything okay here, Luna? Just relaxing alone?
Was watching Phoenix train.
Oh, he was training. Oh, that's right, he does do what. I usually get up really early to train here. I usually miss him by that point. I forgot he does early morning training.
Mm.
Well, how goes things go with you?
He never noticed me. Fine.
He probably gets a little transfixed with his training.
Okay.
How goes yours, by the way? I know a few of us have offered to help you out. Have you been doing better as far as your training?
Train in the open room. In under the walls. Under stairs.
Wait, you train in that small little cavity?
There is a bigger opening.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh. From when I last heard, at least what Tira said, it was like a small little tunnel or something like that.
In the beginning, then it gets to under the stairs where it's bigger.
Really? I suppose it might be a good idea to be aware of that. Although it's a little bit difficult going down there with the full plate, but possible.
Mm.
That's good. Do you need anything but Luna, or are you just taking in the air?
Just sitting. Don't know what to do.
Well, I was gonna mention earlier that, Sally did a few things like forging out some, herbs and whatnot, and, well, we may be a peacekeeping force, technically, but that doesn't stop us from helping people out when we feel like it. So, feel free to lend a hand if out if you want to, at a certain point if you don't know what to do.
Okay.
Alright. Well, if you need anything from me, Luna, don't be afraid to let me know, right?
Okay.
Alright, you have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have a situation, not bad, technically.
Okay.
I think those adventurers that Kelton was talking about are here.
Wait, what?
We probably, we should probably talk with these guys that are just visiting. Gonna get Blake, and I'm gonna see if I can. I feel like Otto's probably a good idea to talk.
Yeah,
talk to these
might be a
guys
good idea
as
then.
well. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it just a full box, or is it just a single?
Anathema. But then you're like, oh, they blend in to be, and then they just turn out to be bad people. It kind of just sounds like you're just hunting like outlaws.
Could you
could you please remove yourself from my
He's gonna
person
take
so I
you
can
by your scruff. There we go. He's gonna put you down. I do remember killing one. An effective way of doing it is sticking your entire arm into its mouth as it's charging up its blast. And, well, having your arm blown off and having its head blown off as well. Here you go.
Oh, why, that is quite the brave task, Sir Adventurer. I see that you are quite as experienced as us. Hail, fellow traveler!
Fellow traveler, hail!
Hey, Otto.
Yes?
You must be worried. These guys want to talk with the leadership of the town. And especially since you seem to have dealt with these things, you
Direct
might not be the
experience.
person to...
Good sir.
They're part of the reason why I look like this.
Sorry, I was looking at that's a nice angle. It's cool.
Come on, Joey.
Looking sharp.
Thank you.
Okay then.
If you would like to disregard my spiel about the anathema...
You'll rule this. Who's your leader? Who's the leader? Who's the leader of your group?
Oh, that one.
Me, Diana Lawless.
Follow.
The second in command.
Follow.
Of course.
Alright, let's all convene here then.
Like a penguin?
My name is Van.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab Blake 1 moment. Hello, good ma'am. Have you heard of the anathema?
I like her.
Yeah. But I don't know for certain. Where did you come across that thing?
We have come across it from the lands up above, up the coast, for we have traveled many a distance and have slain many of these creatures. Why, this one has only been slain recently.
I see. Is that... I take it that's your... Is that your task that you have been going for? To slay these anathema?
Yes, we have been paid by many a mayor and many a royal in order to deal with such a creature.
Okay.
So, even with the people that were hurt recently,
Hail, fellow traveler. Of course.
You want your entire
Let me retrieve the rest of my party.
That's
just a head.
If we need anything,
Yeah,
Yes, it
that's
is.
just a head.
any sort of repairs or something, I can gladly provide any new armor that you might need.
Apparently Otto
Gladly
has
assist on that
encountered
matter.
those things before.
Stay here for a
Oh,
bit when it comes to,
Also,
Kelton
mentioned some strange attacks across the country, but rumors of, and some
Adventurers hunting them. I'm going to guess that these guys are them.
That might be it. Sounds like it
Yep.
happened.
They also allow
Base.
you lot
Mhm.
when it comes to the time of being here if it needs to be.
The anathema further east towards Yorn.
We shouldn't be here for too long. It depends whether or not
So look northeast.
Hmm.
other such means. Ideally, we should just be stopping by, quick check and then moving on.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Space time. Who's the leaders? We'll be sure to keep it in mind. And
Hi.
if you have any sort of other
Hi.
records,
Hello.
Hello.
if you can lock them down,
Should we grab those two as well?
Yo. The people that are
Yeah,
specific
we-
council here in town, we'll be sure to assist you on any
Right.
sort of matter when it comes to that.
Sir John.
So I got
Sir
my-
Vance.
another thing going on. If you guys have this
We must
handled.
be attending to a meeting now.
Totally like
Okay,
meeting
if
time.
you
The
got
town's
your
leaders.
stuff, then that's fine.
Yeah, I trust you guys.
Field
Just
rations and such, ma'am, so
Fine.
we'll be taking care of it.
Great thinking.
You
This
know
is
what?
why I have you both as
I'll
my
relay the
second men.
message to
In the
you.
same position.
If you want to meet up with us later, Captain's office.
What have I been doing? Nothing to say anything. No, worry about it.
Look, we have always needed a rear guard. Our rear guard is the most important as it covers our behinds. Okay. And
Let's
you
go.
keep that area as clean as possible.
Appreciated, Sir Bing.
Alright, please proceed. Let's proceed on to Guildhall.
I love my job.
Need any maintenance?
I love my job. I love my job. I love my job.
Okay.
Otto?
Otto?
I'm glad I met some
Otto?
people here because I don't know anybody.
I'm going back.
I know her name.
Okay.
Miss Phoenix.
Dude, I didn't know Franken got that dog.
Okay.
My fault. Get that back.
Here, you follow Eva to the captain's
Yes,
office.
go ahead and follow me
I'll
then.
meet you in a moment, and the other one that will be joining us will also be, but soon.
Braggadocious. Nice.
Or that, whoever that person
I think we're doing pretty good headway, you know? Getting the
If you would
message out
please
the
follow
word,
me, we'll
everybody's
we'll
getting
proceed to the
notified.
captain's office.
Everyone can be
Of course, Fair Madame.
You guys up some snacks.
Yo, snacks? Oh.
Entertainment first.
Would you be upset if we made one? It's no problem. I talked to Mr. Bing, and he's willing to.
That's fine.
Fellow people, beware of the anathema. You must beware.
Dusty it up is understandable. Watch out for those. Yeah, it's
terrible.
It's not fresh. It's for safety.
So what is your position in this town, my fair lady?
Lieutenant the guard. Oh, sorry, that was me. Lieutenant the guard. Ava Ashevail's my name.
Lieutenant, the right woman for the job.
Feel free to take a seat on the table inside.
They're right behind you.
Yes, of course.
We're here. You guys have like tea or something? I don't know how to.
That's rude to ask.
It's the dysentery. I have told you about this many a time.
No, it's not that. It's that we walked like 20 miles to get here. And maybe the century. But I'm not worried about that. We have more important matters to discuss.
Please go ahead and take a seat.
Of course.
Pick whatever you like.
Lieutenant Byron, may you grab the head of the anathema that we have slain recently.
I hate holding this thing. Oh, okay.
You should feel very, 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 very enthused to carry it, as it is merely a trophy of our successes in the safety of this region.
I can feel the guts coming out still. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it by the heart.
You know what?
You just see black dripping onto the floor.
Is it?
Do make sure you come it by the neck, so that way it doesn't drip upon the floor.
It's like a thick blood.
Is it similar to the stuff we saw in the vials?
That.
Yes, not active. It's very familiar.
Okay.
Okay, so how recent was that?
Yes, go, please.
Why, this is at least within the past couple of days. We've been journeying for quite a few,
and
having
it's still
traveled
leaking?
from Asmazura down to here. Yes,
Well,
these are
we're
quite
already following
prolific
it. It
creatures.
takes a little bit of time till the dirt burns up.
Asmathura, really?
Sorry, just
As you do look at this, it's super thick, like pudding consistency. Like it's been drained, like dried, I should say. It's maintaining as best it can.
All right.
And we've been hunting them all up and down the coast, from Azure Majura down to here.
Really? Exactly.
Elk experiments have gotten loose.
Oh boy! Indeed, and we've heard of reports in Yorn as well.
And as far as a yawn, and it's all these specific ones.
And then along the border regions too.
In Zul.
And considering this lady's uncomfortability when standing next to me, I assume that there's some sort of insinuation in the air where these monsters are taking the form of humans? Or humans?
Yes, that would be quite true. Her fear would be well-founded.
Dude, this is so
no
sick.
offense, it just happens to be the case that we've encountered
As
many
head
of these
magic,
creatures.
This is within my interest. If I can take a test of some kind, like your compatriot mentioned, to ease your minds, I would be more than willing. However, if you are to produce this test, I would like to be involved if you were to do it on anybody else in this town. Do you understand?
Of course, sir.
Wonderful. This is a matter of head of magic. I don't want any foreign or peculiar magic in this town that I don't know of.
Worry you not, good sir. I assure you that we are all as mundane as they come.
Oh, sorry,
I'm so normal, man.
Oh, goodness.
That's totally not normal. I don't know.
This
Do I
is.
smell good?
Hi,
Please
Phoenix.
say yes.
Hello, Phoenix.
I don't think
Do you normally do that, or is that like a new thing? Because that might be a hand histamine thing.
It's
No, I
it's
shouldn't.
more or less normal for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you need something,
If you're
Phoenix?
sure. Oh,
Joey wanted me to come in to listen to the monster talk. Or so, how he puts it.
Here's a monster. It's already dead, but there could be more. But it's dead.
Now, I see. So these creatures in particular, exactly. Normally they come in these variants, but exactly how they've been manifesting in human form, per se. Anything specific?
We've noticed that they have come in many disguises, but if there is one thing that is unanimous among them, it's the fact that they tend to find themselves to be very flatly affected and carry little emotion. They do not have much livelihood to them. And as I recall, you good
like,
sir... What was your name?
My name is Otto.
Okay.
Otto, yes. You have mentioned this man before. Aaron Day?
Elk.
Individual by the name
Deer?
of Elk. Experimentation
yes.
on anathema.
Dude's name was a deer
Of
name?
course,
That's
if
weird.
you would humor me. I know you've been talking so much so far, and it's just the tendency of adventurers such as yourself. But I would like to know,
Of course.
how did you get that name in the first place?
What,
Anathema.
Why?
The elk? Or anathema?
We have been
Then-
informed by our benefactors.
By your
Yeah.
benefactors. If you'd be
Like-
so kind, would you inform us so we can better trust you and your word?
Indeed,
I
these
mean, we're just on a simple quest that we
It's
received
been the Dracrian
from our
lords.
hailing land.
Dracayan
Yeah, they
lords.
lived in-
Are we talking about the Baron of the Knockmore, or perhaps someone in Jade Valley? Can you be more specific?
maybe
Oh,
the
dude,
Baron
yeah,
and
the
some of the other
politics.
two other regions potentially.
It's been quite the number. We can't have a specific. It should be a specific.
I mean, like, really all it was is that the kind of the people in the charge, they're like, hey, here's the problem. They didn't really sign. Oh, actually, you know what? They might have signed off on it. I forgot to get the name. That's my bad.
I've been handled.
Byron, we must have some more decorum when we handle the official matters with the royalty, because then we encounter situations like this.
But like, it was a quest. They gave gold. I was like, cool, gold, great, quest,
Nonetheless,
great, guys.
And you
let's do
did
it.
marvelously.
Is there any official documentation of your mercenary work?
Avanti, did you
You got
manage
the
to keep any of the documentation?
Yeah, do you have like the scroll and everything?
Honestly, I thought doesn't John? I don't know.
If you want
I
us
believe
to
it might be
trust
with John.
a single word
Yeah.
that any of you are saying,
Oh, what's
I
up?
would very
What's up,
much
little dude?
Oh
appreciate
wait, no, I
behind
apologize. I
sick,
have the
yeah.
scroll. It's back at our
Hold on.
camp, slightly out of the
Yeah.
village.
Would you
If-
send somebody to retrieve
If you
it?
could
Because
please
I
retrieve
have
that,
to be
we
engaged.
You know it.
Yes, you understand.
Right.
Mercenary business is all about business and trade, and
Yes,
there's a
Can I
contract
just play this at
with
the
a
bar
mercenary.
Before I get my get shit faced. Oh, you're sick. Nice to meet you, little fella.
I'll
Phoenix,
follow.
can you accompany her just
Alright.
to make sure that she doesn't fall into any trouble?
Always a pleasure.
I will.
That also
What?
works.
What's going on?
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah.
She's retrieving documentation of your employment by the Dracayan Empire.
Oh, sick. Yeah, it's kind of important.
It is very
Yeah.
important, and considering that you're in front of the leadership of Leafside, it appalls me that you didn't
What's
think
up?
to bring documentation and a officiation of your work. However, I'm
Oh,
not
well,
here to
I
gripe
mean-
or call you foolish for your decisions. Anathema is the subject at hand.
That it is.
You learnt it from very royal individuals from the Dracayan Empire, is that correct?
Yes.
Is this in
What?
order from
yeah.
high
Go for it, go for it.
royalty, such as houses of nobility, or are we talking higher, which is queen, king? Give that back. Come here. Nope. Back.
Oh, sorry, little dude.
Where did you get it? Who
You know
gave
what?
it to you?
It's all that you
Why,
it's
the
all
information
that
just
drug.
happened to come
That's
from the
important.
barons and lords of the region. our simple act of being here to inform the people, why, this is simply upon our good will.
Whoa, dude!
And we
What's that?
mean none
Kofi?
ill.
Coming from an adventurer wizened by his time.
That was
You
quick.
want something. Is that incorrect or correct?
Oh, dude, is that food?
Supplies, free drinks, whatever. You can be honest. I'm not going to judge. Maybe a little.
If I could please
Well,
take a
I
look at it then.
If I may say, I can't say that the gold wouldn't be without. Oh, yes. Thank you.
And also,
Here we go, madame.
everything sandwich or something for you.
Oh,
I already swallowed it. It's okay. It'll come out later.
Oh, yeah, because depending on that answer,
As you open the skull,
probably should not eat
it is pretty much. I'm gonna go think. It is a request. It is a mission to clear the coast of these anathema beings. You would see signatures from several lords from Giants and 2 barons.
main reason
Both
why we
legitimate.
do it is
One of them
not
is your
just for
baron.
coin, but for the goodness that resides in each one of our hearts. Even the good man Byron here.
Reading more of it, you'll see this situation. It explains the mission itself, and I'm just gonna go to whisper because holy crap.
Not necessarily. We have
So,
fantastic
as you're reading it, you see the fact that it says creatures have been seen, creatures of dark and glowing eyes. Black blood have been seen stalking this forest in towns on the coast. They follow and match reports seen in Yorn, Azul, and Azmith. These are dangerous creatures that have been known to kill people on sight. They seem to be nothing but creatures driven by instinct.
About anathema.
They should be removed at all costs. They are unnatural. And then there's like little bits and pieces about saying they might be tied to a different cult. Recent summonings have happened.
Your campus in there.
Gotcha.
And you see something about the word cult of day.
Guess that. It's kind of weird, man.
You fuck. I was here the whole time.
Highest importance.
Yeah, get sus.
So, short version looks legit. There we go.
It looks legit. May I see it?
Thank you.
I forged a few documents in my time. It's probably not.
What is?
I don't need it.
What is forged?
It's not
mean?
forged.
Like building?
Making a fake.
Oh fuck! It's a royal decree. Oh no.
Document, right?
Yes,
Good
and
you no reason to lie to these good people of this town. The anathema are very dangerous.
Barons
Oh,
and
we are here to
lords
help.
who
Including-
have signed off on this parchment.
including the one that read
Baron.
Darren's on this one.
He's gonna.
Dang, that's like a lot of mistrust, guys. You guys gotta work on that.
We have dealt with a lot of shit.
We have dealt with
Respectfully.
Oh no, I get it. Especially with this whole situation. No, that makes sense. I get. I'm not
We've,
like, just like
it's more of an, it's more nature of being thorough because there have been instances of people trying to not being dishonest. We have to make sure we cover our bases.
Smell of rot from this thing is quite pungent. Phoenix, whenever this was killed, until it was not killed recently, part of the flesh appears to be peeling away, and the goopy black blood that's coming out of the bottom is congealed.
Well,
Yes,
Sotto voce, my good man. Please, inform me.
Okay.
When did you
appears
say
to-
you killed this beast?
It appears like there was an attempt at preservation, but it's shoddy at best.
Oh, Mom, I'll be back. Oh, yes.
I don't know about you, but
Now, unless you two want to get on Tyrion's shit list, they have already pegged 2 individuals that fit the criteria of what they believe to be anathema, assuming this is Leilani and Tell. If you don't act and do something to take him off the trail, something bad will happen very, very soon.
yes, I was actually coming to that point myself, the way they described it. Exactly those.
I don't
ones.
think they can be convinced, unfortunately. So, make sure that you handle this with tact.
We will see.
Luna has seen.
However, as the head of magic here, hopefully I can take them off the path. I'll just say they're a specialist, some sort of capable individual who can mislead them in certain regard.
Agreed.
Yeah. Seem reasonable? Do you trust me? I know I can be quite the eccentric type and have very strange methods, but I would very much appreciate both lieutenants' trust in this endeavor.
Try not to kill them.
Granted.
Please.
That is not something that we can't just throw away.
Let's try leaving.
These are
so that's a
individuals.
last
If they attack our people, I will have to act.
Good fellas.
If they attack
and
our people,
lady.
yes.
We'll get it.
We're working on it.
Yes. What can we
Yes,
do?
what is it?
My good man Vance and my good man John. They have quite the good eye and nose and ear, as well as mouth, but we don't talk about that, for these kinds of things. And they have informed me that there is a few anathema that reside within this town. Now we are all willing to offer our blood and show you the test that we have encountered in order to determine whether if someone is anathema or if they are not.
When did you kill this beast?
We have killed this beast within the past couple of days. You may find that it is still fresh.
Now, if you would be so kind.
Otto.
Okay.
The head is rotting. The blood is congealed. You made a poor attempt at preservation of something that has been dead for quite some time. Either stop
we have been traveling.
We tried our best, okay? I tried my best.
Fresh. This is not fresh.
We do apologize.
Well, it was fresh when we cut it. It has been a few days since we have been traveling.
I'm not a cook, bro. I'm not a cook.
What do you mean, cook? You don't have
The corpses rot rather quickly. They are.
Well, the cooks like preserve things, right? Yeah,
Phoenix, it is but one discrepancy, but it's also anathema.
I don't know.
Its properties are not yet fully understood.
Additionally, the blood for it still will provide useful for this test, as we can use it as the control.
Yes,
if you'd
good
be
so kind.
Yeah.
If you'd be so kind,
Yes.
please. Now, I will inform you. Despite my peculiar appearance, this town has been a refuge of many peculiar individuals.
Of course, we understand that completely.
I will say that...
Fire.
You say that there's anathema in this town, correct?
I believe so, yes.
I would like it if you gave us the benefit of the doubt. We have several, as your definition may apply, monsters here.
Well,
so if
It's not
there
the
is,
ogre.
I would like to be over
This
your
is-
shoulder to make sure that you don't do anything rash.
Of course,
we
good
would
sir.
never attempt to do
False
so.
We're chill,
positives
dude.
are
Yeah, no,
things
we're
that are
pretty
more
calm
than
about these
capable
things.
of happening.
And
Yeah, of course.
We
indeed,
have no issue with any sort of monstrous-looking creature. We have only issue with anathema.
Duly noted. Now,
Right.
show us the
Any
test.
monster's cool in my book.
Of course. John, if you would kindly. I don't have mine, unfortunately.
I'm not going
Or
first.
You may
Catherine,
use my
whichever
blade.
ones.
I'll do it.
What?
Yeah. Pass it over, dude. All right. Sick. All right, what I gotta do?
Here, all the sandwiches have been eaten from this bowl, I believe.
There was more. Okay.
There was one more.
You may get more.
Well, hold on.
All right.
I would like to offer my blood for this test.
Of course.
She's obviously not trusting of me, and I would like to earn your trust as early as humanly
I kind of
possible.
look like one of them, and you don't
Of course.
Oh, I kind of
yes.
look like one of them.
there are a lot of people in this
That's a
town
very
that
good,
share
Like,
unique
I'm not gonna lie
appearances.
to you. Like, you look a little
Very soft.
suspicious, but like, you know, I'm not. I'm
little
gonna be like reasonable about it, dude.
suspicious.
This is really, but like, look in a good way.
Well, I need to get over.
All right,
Oh,
I
do-
understand.
would you like to-
Let's take some
Oh,
time.
you want firsties?
Some
All right.
restaurant.
Cut my hand.
Oh. Oh, just like
You'll
just
have
like
to
that? Is it
exert
cool?
some-
Can I do
Yes.
that?
Their skills are better than their fighting skills are better than their talking.
You will have to exert a
Oh,
lot of
dude, man.
force. This is
Tilt a
very
little bit.
Wait.
Gotta dip down.
Yes.
Just to
The other way.
Although,
Are you,
Which
are
is
you
close
sure
to
you-
far,
There you go.
so
There you go.
That should be fine.
Does it really require that much
Nah,
force?
man, we'll make it quick. So you say like a little bit of force, a lot of bit of force. How much force we
My
talking?
limbs are a product of being harmed. My body gives me what I need to survive in a combative fashion. So my arms can take a strike or two. So don't feel free to saw
Oh,
back
dude,
and
if you're
forth
not a
if need
monster,
be.
we could totally be like a friend, man. That's so cool. All right, you ready for this?
Sure, by all means.
Cool. Tell me when to stop.
Yes.
Is that good?
Black as night.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Now,
Well.
what's the next step in your test?
Avanti, matches.
Yeah, get the matches, yeah.
It is quite simple.
She gives a handkerchief.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Thank you. Because of my vulnerability to fire, it does indeed light. Like explosive powder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude! Dude!
Is there another step? Please don't tell me that all it is lighting your blood on fire.
Hold on.
Pardon me, excuse me.
This is
a
quite
rather
unique.
different reaction. Yes, it
Indeed. Normally,
it's supposed to flame.
it bubbles. As if it is in trouble and toils.
Unfortunately, with the gifts that my species gives me, it also comes with weaknesses. Fire is not exactly something that I'm fond of. And, well, as you can see, if it didn't bubble, it definitely lit a blaze.
Sulfurous.
It's gross, don't smell it. I'm a very, very, very peculiar...
It's fine.
We keep telling you not to do that.
It's not but like, no, you shouldn't do that.
So as you can see,
I don't know.
if this test concludes, he is not of the anathema.
No,
that is
he is not.
correct, and that's good.
Your blood is the most peculiar and interesting, however. Were I a researcher or a scientist, I think I might find myself to be quite enamored and would want to study this, but alas, such paths are
Unfortunately,
off to me.
I know, right?
my species
But
is not the most
so.
appreciated amongst many places. Like I said, Leafside is a refuge for monster-like individuals, and, well,
Okay.
there's a lot of monster-like individuals here. It's a refuge, after all. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let's see what happens with the head. Phoenix, if you'd be so kind as to bring it over.
Yes, good sir.
Hey, bro, sorry about cutting your hand, man. Totally was not trying to doubt you or anything. You know, it's part of the process, all that.
I mean, he knew what he was getting into.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Oh, cool. Then, that's pretty fire, dude.
He did
Thank you,
cut
good
a
sir.
little deeply.
Oh, he's so tall.
I was expecting a few drops, not the
He's so tall, it's crazy.
cut into my artery.
He's taller than you.
Nonetheless,
To be fair, sir, you could have. I was a bit worried for your. Byron's a good man, but he's a bit over enthusiastic, if you don't mind.
understood.
What do you mean, huh? Over what?
Byron, you are a great man. You are doing an excellent job. Keep up the good work, good sir, and you may find yourself yet coming up from rear guard.
A lump of black goo falls down into the bowl, and it begins to sort of bubble gently.
I know.
And now, we shall see.
The fire goes out before it even touches,
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
and it begins
Maybe.
to bubble once more.
Hmm.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah, it's
So-
not really a pretty sight. It's kind of gross.
it's not pretty at all. Now, I
It eventually
understand.
settles, and then seems to dry up and disappear around the edge of the bowl. Almost like it's turning into a vapor.
Interesting. Now,
Hmm.
as head of magic,
Gives me the heebie.
I'd very much appreciate sharing
every
whatever
time.
findings that you have with myself. Additionally, if you want to go test our people, I want you to ensure that if they say no, you will follow such request. Cutting somebody's arm or anything, accessing their blood, not only is it, in some cases, religiously unacceptable, and in other cases, just generally not the greatest practice.
And bear in
If
mind,
somebody tells you no to this test, I very much hope that you listen. If you do not, then we'll have to act.
indeed, and bear in mind, we are under Dracane law, and assaulting a citizen of Dracane Kingdom is punishable by the god. So I do hope that we can address this peacefully.
We, adventurers, are ones that shall abide by the great and moral code that this town finds it placing with us. This having been said, we merely recommend the overwatch and oversight amongst people that would refuse such an easy and simple task.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Just keep like an eye on
That
them,
will be
kind of thing.
that will be on us.
These things are really fucking dangerous. They'll,
That'll be on our
To be fair, since we have tested you, I shall test myself, and the rest of my merry adventurers shall do the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Duly noted. By all means.
Has it drained you to see the dark red hue of fresh blood fill the bowl? And as the match touches it, it goes out and there's no reaction.
Is that what normal blood's like? It's been so long since I've had such a thing.
I don't want all the germ of all of
I'm a pretty clean person. I mean, I try
Quite
to
the
be.
connoisseur here.
We'll talk about that, dude.
Sure.
We'll talk about
Good
that.
Sir John, if you would may,
Leaders.
and I did overhear Avanti's note. If you can, you are not coming.
Can you?
John, you're gonna have to do this eventually anyway, just in case. What if we run into a changeling or something?
Give me a big smile.
Yeah, man, just look at me, man. You know what happens when you look at blood and then, like, sometimes they kind of just, you
One,
know,
two, three.
kind of makes you feel unfortunate, and then
Once again, dark red blood fills the bowl.
it's already done. It's already over, man.
No worse than a wolf bite.
You got this.
Don't look at the blood.
You're a good boy.
pass
We
out.
shall get
Just,
you a banana sticker at some point henceforth.
Where's Capo?
He's right
Right
here.
here.
Why does he get a
I just want to make it as a point. Otto is very
Because he's
specifically
brave.
looking for any deceitful behavior in any way, shape, or form.
volunteered first.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
He was watching like a hawk too.
And now the match shall touch.
Once again, you see it, touches the flame, goes out.
Alright, we'll get you a banana sticker. It's alright.
Good Sir
Everyone gets
Vance?
a share with the banana sticker, of course.
Fire.
Oh no.
Of course,
If you may.
It's just the smell of normal blood. Something
armor
you've
just
come,
move this
you've
way.
run across multiple times. Squeezes the blood out of his hand.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
simple. Once again, dark crimson blood.
What's up, tall dude? Oh, bye. Okay.
Good Sir Byron. You are next.
My time to shine. All right, cool. I've been waiting for this one. I can do it myself.
For you, so you two know,
Well, this,
on that barony letter, the signal for the Baron is allowing them to pass through their lands without, like, causing like, it's the fact of, like, yes, you have permission to go to my towns and do this. That's what it is. It's not an order from him, it's permission for them to travel.
Yep,
Gotcha.
it's blood.
Phoenix.
Thanks.
These are contracted by the royalty of Dracea. I ask that you be a little bit more gentle in the next.
And the match touches the bowl once more.
Same thing happens.
Man.
Social situations we must deal with.
See, I told you.
Good Lady Avanti,
Things and people.
would you like for me to make the incision, and I shall make it small?
You did a great job.
I overheard what you said earlier.
Aren't you in an adventuring party
Please,
and you're
I
scared
mean-
of blood?
It's very cool.
I'm scared of my own blood, not other
It might
people's
scar
blood.
you, but it's cool.
Alright.
One.
And a great many titles to go with it. Are these simply honorifics?
I mean,
Oh no.
I think they've got enough.
I learned how to fight so well that this doesn't quite actually happen. In our adventures, I'd rather make people bleed.
Quite the high
And the match
opinion of
touches
your
the
own
bowl
ability.
once more.
Wonderful.
Nothing happens.
Now, last but not least. Oh wait, so you've gone all through all of your compatriots.
I got one too.
Banana sticker.
Delightful.
Hey, now,
Now,
there's a blood bond.
how long do you plan on staying here?
Gotcha.
Here you go, you two. Banana sticker.
Well, considering that there was some warning regarding anathema within the town borders, we shall not find ourselves staying for longer than the sun setting.
Like pieces of paper.
We have many places to go, and we try not to stay within the borders of a place that keeps anathema amongst itself.
We shall not
do any sort of thing to drive you to make the decisions you must make to do, but we shall simply offer advice.
Of course. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if there is anything that you plan on doing with those people who raise your red flags, we would love to be at your back when you do. A good reason being that my blood almost had all of you at my throat just moments ago. And I can tell you, many people here, their blood lights ablaze.
There are very,
If
very
you
many
would like to
very
accompany us.
eclectic people here.
Yes.
So, indeed, we'd appreciate that.
The kindness of strangers.
The difference between lighting a blaze and that is the match goes out. It bubbles on its own.
Of course. But nonetheless,
This point still stands. It still gave you a pause, so we want to make sure that all the people are respected, and that the safety of the populace and your visit here goes as peacefully as they
Give me
can.
the heebie-jeebies, I've killed them, but...
of course, another match, my friend, just to prove that Phoenix is, well, as he says.
Of course. Well, these things, I kind of have a hunch and...
Oh.
What do you mean? What?
Well, it's clear you aren't one, but also you seem to scorch the inside of that bowl. If I may make the suggestion, for all of us to do it in the room would be quite a great place to start, seeing as we have a number of us here.
I agree with this statement. I think everybody in the room should test because I tested, we all tested.
Lieutenant, I never have caught your name.
I don't really feel...
Amelia. Amelia, and good madame, sir?
Luna.
Luna, yes. If you may all, please, come forth and...
Lieutenant,
lead
if you'd
within
be
the
so
bowl.
kind.
Very
It's
well.
a good faith thing, man. Oh, yeah. Oh.
As you cut your skin, bowl fills with crimson.
And once again,
And nothing.
good.
Good. Get out of the way so I can. That also works.
And the process fills again. And nothing happens.
I have a few more matches, so then once we're done with this room, I might need to go re-up. Is there a general store in town?
There certainly
yes,
is.
we
have
the directions to it.
to man.
Mm-hmm.
Capital. Good Luna, would you come forth and offer your blood?
Suspicious, yeah.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Get ready.
Fortunately has a fear of blood.
test.
She has been with us for a long time now, since before I fought these things.
She has.
She has my trust, and I can vouch for her personally.
She's a valued member of the
She is
guard as
similar to
well.
me.
Well, we have had many of our own who are either afraid of their own blood or others' blood being here. In fact, one of you have made comment upon it, and so I feel it only fair that such a action happens.
But there is indeed various levels of that phobia. She can tolerate it. However, it's to the point of mania with this individual. I would
Then why does she
insist
carry
once
weapons?
again, because
Ooh, that's a good point, man. Yeah.
I need not explain her personal life, and you're
Luna does not
looking
have a
into it.
We just asked.
Luna is not armed at
okay.
this point.
What if-
She doesn't even have a weapon on her.
Yeah, she's
I
not
have-
armed at this point.
I have a solution.
My apologies.
No, that's fair. That's good. That's good.
We don't
Miss,
want to force
apologies.
anybody to do anything that they don't want to. And she's already said
Thought that was
no.
a shield.
And no is reason enough. If you do not want to cause trouble here, you will heed such request.
Hey, look, man. We're just doing our
Fair.
job. We're not going to impede on anything. Just
Sir
understand.
that you're
Sir Byron?
doing your job, but a little amount of insistence will not be tolerated.
Please respect these
apologies,
bounds
sir,
and the boundaries of the citizens of Leafside.
We shall do such a thing. Easy.
I'll leave it be.
Men and women. We shall do no encroachment upon one's personal liberties.
She has my vouch. If she is ever
And-
a threat, may you have my head.
Well, we shall not be in the
Deal with it
town for
first.
long enough, but
The again, I would say that we wouldn't want your head. We're doing this for the safety of others.
Of course, but it's a matter of honor. If you were to vouch for somebody with your life, it should instill at least a small amount of trust amongst you. No?
I do
Totally get it.
apologize. We
Listen, yeah.
we had someone vouch for one before, but like a daughter or a sister, brother, etc. They were treated, but as soon as we let it pass, they were dead the next day. They do not care for honor or privilege or any of the sort. They blend in, they kill. That's what they do. It is why we
Hungry
are
dog.
insisting care for it.
He makes a good point.
Trying to trick you. They're gonna kill you.
And
Not what we're
Coming from
saying.
somebody who
No,
is
look
here
over there.
at point zero of these disgusting beings. If
Everything in my hand?
case where she is one, I will happily put her down
That
like I've
feels a
done
little okay. I would have put my arm down.
times before. I've killed more, if not, I've killed more
Man, it's
than
kinda scary.
you have.
Just gonna go over here real quick.
I believe you. I shall
And
believe you.
allow me to add assurance. Many of the people of here have been around for quite a bit. We have all been tested through trials and tribulations that have both nearly broken all of us, and we have all bled for each other. We all trust very dearly for the people around us, and they have stood those bonds. So the people that are upon Lee's side, we vouch for very strongly.
We do understand. It's not a matter of us distrusting the people of the village. It's an honor. It's a matter of trying to be careful.
We just need a lot of shit.
Confirming.
Yeah.
We can give the good word as many times as we can, and if they wish to reject it, then they reject it. And we can do no
That's all I'm saying,
such
like,
thing.
just leave
At the very least, he specifically has dealt with Elk himself, the creator of these things, more or less, right?
Assumed creator.
apologize.
Do you know if he
Based
has
on
any
our-
connection with the Cult of Day? This is the origin of the ones that we have been fighting.
The Cult of Day. Could you elaborate further on such a faction?
Unfortunately, we have very little information. Vance, you tend to keep good track of these things. It was nothing more than that, correct? I think it was just the fact.
It's a cult that is very insistent on reaching into what they would call the void and attempting to summon creatures from beyond that veil. The anathema are a result of those rituals, of those summonings, of those breaches that are left open by their failures. That it is an issue popping up everywhere. It is rather
Pretty freaky.
ravenous.
Yeah.
I see.
No, the point is, he has still fought those things.
But one other thing to note is that there have been tears that have occurred without the cult themselves being there to start them.
Yes.
That is a fair point.
Understood.
We believe
Now,
they may be destabilizing sometimes.
how about this?
It's becoming an issue.
In private, you will elaborate to us those who give you these red flags. And we will take a look at them. We are more than capable of culling those who cannot be trusted.
Fair, we can do such a thing. However,
Delightful. Then there
it has
needn't be
been
any more
elected
conversation
upon
on
us.
this matter, right?
We do apologize, sir. While we wish to abide by your wishes, we are a bit insistent that at least one of us be present. We have been charged by this by the local government. It is a signed contract and bounty and such quest that we follow through. At least not to test ourselves, at least be there for the confirmation. We do apologize for our insistence, of course, but it is safety measures overall for everyone, not just those to be favored.
We will happily have one of you when we do conduct such studies.
Of course.
I will be present.
Is
Oh,
that
thank God, I thought I
your
was gonna
final
be over.
decision? Do you have anybody who is more, well, willing? Or are you doing this out of a matter of leadership?
As a matter of leadership.
It's not a matter of... It's not important, but it's very important to me. I want to know where you're coming from. All right. If that's the case, then I would like you to elaborate to one of these two lieutenants who you believe are affected by this anathema.
Good sirs,
And-
Vance, John?
We don't know their names, but
I
we
would
could
request that
point
you do
them
it
out, yes.
privately.
I would like to
not in
exit
front of
the
myself
room
or...
and just leave, and also need to. I have things to handle in my systems, so
Horses are running
that's
away in your
cool.
camp. You should probably get to that.
Take your buddy.
Right?
Always have a
my
buddy.
camp. I know about the buddy system. I got it. Yeah, I just want to get out of here. It's too cramped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go do what you have
Cool.
to do.
We're gonna leave. You guys handle your stuff, and we'll just be around. We're not gonna do any random testing. No, we're just chilling. I gotta get out of here. I can't breathe.
But,
We'll be around.
Keep an eye on.
Oh, that man
I
Byron.
didn't matter. I could show
Apologies,
the general
they are,
direction. It's a hunch, but it's a hunch enough.
Rather fresh. Not
Delightful.
fresh adventure.
Are any of you artistically
fresh
capable?
to this kind of task?
Keep an eye on him. Don't do anything too much.
John.
Then I would
Possibly.
appreciate very rough sketches of these individuals, so you don't have to very loudly state it in front of potentially listening ears.
I believe it may be more efficient to travel around and simply give the descriptions as we see them privately.
What do you two think?
I find that reasonable.
Indeed.
Rude.
Within reason.
Of course, we won't
I beg
shout
your
it,
pardon.
point, etc. But
That's rude. To point at people.
It is rude,
That's
and I
pretty
also
much
find
what
it to be quite rude to refuse a blood test when many of ours have also been quite hemophobic. But no more on that matter, other than perhaps you should find other people
If you
to
bring it
enjoy
up
your
again
entourage.
and very
Again.
purposefully ignore the fact that phobias are on varying levels, including myself when it comes to water and fire, I would request somebody else to be there when we test them. Now please, hold your
The matter
tongue
shall
with
not be
these-
pushed forward anymore, but I must insist upon being the person involved in such a matter, considering that I am the leader amongst this party, and thus it would
It
do
is
my
delightful.
men and women no good for them to just throw themselves into the fire.
Of course, but I just want to re-emphasize that respect is a very important thing here. And if you do not respect her boundaries, we will not respect your request.
just like a
The boundaries shall
Awesome.
be.
Mm-hmm.
apologies,
And as
but
per...
respect
Good.
given is respect earned. Again,
Of course.
apologies.
And you've
Well-
done very little.
So,
However, we're still here.
I'm going to restate my point that him and many others of this town have dealt with those creatures. So they are capable of dealing with them. If it does happen.
Of course.
If our trust is misplaced.
Once again, we throw up our hands and we merely say that any refusal shall be abided so long as there are no violence inflicted upon our persons, and that a refusal is simply just an opportunity for you all to deal with an issue that will arise come later.
I have one final request, just to tie the bow on this.
Of course.
those who are suspected of anathema, I would like them to maintain their autonomy and their own initiative, where they can cut their hand for the blood.
Of course, good sir. But
some do not appreciate those who wield weapons within their vicinity. I just want to be as considerate of them as possible.
I believe there has been perhaps a misconstrual here. We mostly, or not mostly, we do fully intend to have the person who is being asked to do it for themselves. And shouldn't they not be able to have somebody else do it for them that isn't us, preferably, since they would know you all best? And additionally, once again, what you do with these people at the end of the day, as much as we would like to see something happen, is up to you, the leadership. And we can do no such thing beyond such a thing.
Indeed.
We will hold these tests within our dungeon, away from eyes that really should not be looking. Understood?
Apologies, but I could not abide by that. That is... You may understand why we have our suspicions of such notions.
If I let
testing
you
is to be
borrow
done.
a key, would that relieve hesitation?
No. Apologies.
We'll figure something out. And when we do, I will elaborate such compromise to you.
I do apologize. We only insist that it be done as publicly available as possible. One, for the safety of your township. Two, for the safety of any guardsmen and ours as well. Done privately, anything could happen. It could be you have
Additionally,
not to sort. Apologies if I may just finish, ma'am.
Of course.
Not to suspect anyone of cultmanship, but you have our understanding of we've had to deal with cult members, hidden anathema, various other means of their protection, only for us to abide by these misgivings and then return to the town shortly after completely slaughtered or killed in score or various other means.
You're only being careful, something that I subscribe to often.
We're trying to help more than anything.
Of course.
And
Well, we
are
have been
grateful.
stabbed in the back far
for
too
that,
many
at the very
times to
least.
trust you.
I understand that as well.
There's
our
enough to give
insistence is
pause
going
on
out of
both
urgency.
ends. So agreeing a middle ground is the best optimum way we can come to this. Right, Otto?
Of course.
Delightful.
How about, for now, 3 of us, 3 of you guys. Each of us makes a pair. We go around town, and you 3 can subtly tell us who you might believe to be one of these anathema.
I believe they
course.
subscribe to a buddy system. This might have to be a big group.
That
We
also
can
works, but,
travel if
I think
necessary,
we
but
could
not.
make it
Yes, I believe so.
an exception. I do find myself to be trustworthy enough of you people, if not with some grievances, I may admit, but...
Of course. Well, if that's the
At
case,
the very
as
least,
courtesy,
we won't
by all
lead you
means.
anywhere you wish not to go. And most of this will be out in the open anyway.
Indeed.
Of course.
and as courtesy, I feel like your group, can pick who comes with you. If we're doing partners, as in 1 and 1, pick who you like. I know
would
I've been
not
quite
insist
the
on any
asshat,
one person.
so I'll be the shortest straw. Who looks more
Well, so if you would not mind to have me with you, I would travel with you if you would not mind.
You and I?
Yes.
Understood. If that's the case, there's only 2 left and 2 lieutenants left.
Is Luna not of the leadership?
No, however, she is a trusted member.
Of course.
She's just observing.
I shall
sitting
pick the lieutenant.
The lieutenant. Play on words. You're funny. And considering that there is only 2 left in this room, we can make a basic assumption. Now, let's get to it. Let's look at these individuals. Let's see what we can surmise. And I will personally keep track of those that you believe. I would like to all compile our notes at the end of this, and such time should be sundown when you have to leave.
Yes, the sooner the better. The next town we can get to help would be ideal. But I'll follow your lead, man, sir.
Which is why I suggested the split up, because cover more ground quicker.
Of course. Also, quick out of character note, the reason why I thought you had weapons because your avatar was protected to me, so your axes were out for me.
Oops.
Good.
No,
It's all good.
Anyway, her room.
Yeah,
Now, would you like
I checked, I'm
this,
like, oh, those are axes. I'm not crazy.
This cadaver back? Can I even call it a cadaver? Trophy.
We will still need it
Trophy?
for.
You give a pretty good presentation, so
Yeah.
I believe you should keep it with
It
you.
is. It is unfortunate that it is turning into a form of mush, but something is better than nothing, and it does act as a good prop. You are right, good sir. Oh, yes.
Something about probably not being of this plane. If I were to magically study it, I could probably surmise some extra things, but time is of the essence.
That it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Alright, then.
we've all decided who we're going with. Let's pair up and see what we can do.
And 15 minutes, return back?
15 minutes? I thought we were going to say sundown.
No, we still have the discussal. Like they want to go as quickly as possible. We need to discuss possible tests.
We do ideally should leave before sundown. We'll be as quick as we can.
Yeah, we'll
Understood.
tarry.
Let's make it as
How about we
expediently as
just do
that
it
is
until we feel as if
makes
we've
it
covered as much ground as possible.
Exactly.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, if
Of
you know where
course.
all your citizenship is to be in this time of day, that would be ideal. We can hit all the main traffic points as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
All right, then,
Well,
Captain.
I'm going to hold this gentleman back a little
Done.
bit so we don't all leave awkwardly at the same time. If you two would be, well, you four would be so kind, take your leave.
You know this town better than I.
Off to races, my friend.
Well, I believe it only fair to start with the first that we see,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as they are all here.
Shall we go check the outskirts?
Good women of this town, we must halt you all, if possible, for we have a worry of the anathema to bring you.
What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Precisely. The anathema are a shapeshifter hiding in the people's clothes, and they shall come to your towns if they're not already here, which we do believe that they are. Now, we have spoken with the leadership of this town, and they have given us the opportunity, should you so desire, to perform a simple test of the blood to determine if you are all anathema. Good ma'am, would you like to test?
I am so sorry to interrupt, but right now we have a very hurt cat that just had to deal with was swarmed by a bunch of bugs. And I don't know
how unfortunate.
if another healer is awake. All right.
Goodness gracious. I
That
believe
sounds like a consequence of their actions.
the impetus of this is highly important. If we don't accomplish this, there is a number of people. You give me...
Get it over with.
Wonder who does this.
Fair.
Yes. As stated, noted. We will talk about this with everyone.
Would you like to do the incision yourself, or...?
May use your blade.
Come along now, folks. Excuse me. I believe our Lieutenant Ava will be handling this general area.
Yes, I've got this too. Thank you.
I'll be taking the outskirts.
Good lady, do you have matches upon your person?
Are they related to the Wardens in any degree?
No, they are. Well, I guess is that an immediate affiliation as far as the wider Wardens? Are you a band of adventurers, as you said?
we are all, how do you say, independent contractors.
I see.
Could you hold this bowl? It appears like nothing has happened. Very well. Good sir. You're clear. Thank you very much. Your town shall thank you. Good madames, would you care to lend forth your hands?
You go first. You're first in line, take it.
For both of you, this bowl has had a lot of blood in it recently, and you can.
Oh, do you have a fear of blood? I can make this slow if that helps.
I do not.
Good Lieutenant, do you believe you could do the matches for me?
So yep. Quick thing for you. Anything with these
I guess. Okay.
The matches.
So, funny enough, as you touch the match to it, doesn't boil, but it flashes a bit. But it's not the reaction you're looking for.
Well,
As-
highly peculiar, but
Again, as you we do demonstrate with Otto.
oh, that is. I must clarify. It is simply with Anatha, Ananti. That's her name. I apologize.
Breathe as much. I'm very
She's working. She's working on a number of things, and we routinely scold her. So I do apologize for the earlier incident. It's embarrassing, frankly. Good ma'am, would you like to offer up yours?
She has a bandage on her head that has a splotch of blood. I think I've given enough blood today. Is that fine?
Well, we would.
I don't want to pass out.
Oh,
Just take some of the blood from the bandages.
Okay.
I
It's probably
don't-
still bleeding. It's the scalp. Hold on. There we go. Just take from there. I don't fucking know.
This is quite crass. Goodness.
Well, I'm sorry. I got beat up.
Oh goodness. That is a good deal of blood. Cover that back up, please.
Okay. Can you do it better than I do?
Could you provide the matches, please?
This is not hurting. I'm just.
The match hits the bowl and.
It would be the same reaction as this one.
Okay.
Probably worse. Because you actually.
Well, again, peculiar, but nothing that we are looking of. Let us continue forth. Good ladies, dog and human. Human?
Actually, Defleos, part Defleos at least, and Catkin.
Yes. Well, good beast and Defleo, and beast Defleo, Defleo beast, Beefleo.
Thank God they didn't see my.
I'm Haruna, and this is my sister Monday.
Good ladies. We simply require a drop of your blood for a test.
We do this all day. You sure you want to
Require? Is it mandatory?
Why, it is not mandatory. It is something that has been highly advised upon.
You are under no obligation to abide by this if it discomforts you in any way. So.
I'd prefer not to. It
Are you
sounds
gonna keep
weird.
the head there, or what is it just?
Yes.
Okay.
A moment.
Such things.
I just came to talk to
I don't
the
like the stench of it.
guard.
She's the
or
one to talk
someone.
to. Second in command.
As you can see here, this anathema
would like to talk to you. Or the
is what we are looking for. These are monsters that wear the guises of people. And we know that there is a few that walk among you. Good lady.
I'll be able to. I
wish
can
to
talk
test
to you at
your
a later
blood
mode. I
for-
apologize.
Oh. Is that leaky blood?
Anathema. Yes, the blood of the anathema. They are
What was carrying
here.
around out there?
Yes, that was me. In fact, or perhaps one of my compatriots. No?
No, someone else. Mm-hmm.
Someone else. Why? There's others
they're
who.
from-
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who seek to infiltrate the towns and wear the skins of others. So that way, they shall consume
I'm
those
gonna
who live
fucking
in the
kill
town.
this stupid tracker.
Like
Now, the good lieutenant here has offered up her blood. Yes, they do. They consume. And they offer up. We have offered up our bloods in this test to ensure that none of us were of these types of creatures.
Coin bug. Don't touch
Not a coin bug.
it. No, gonna feed it. It likes blood.
Everything in here is
Right,
pretty much dried, you see, as it scrapes on the dried blood, but I can't really get anything out of it.
Right. Well, good lady, I must ask that you do not put the bugs within the bowl, as we must test these women should they be so willing.
Hello.
Ladies?
Oh, that sounds scary.
Actually, we would
Again.
prefer not to do it, at least not right now. And we don't have
Which
to.
of you
one
is
day.
the one, Lalani?
That's me. Hello.
That's her.
You, yes.
Yes. Hi.
You seem forthcoming. Would you care to do the test?
Okay. What do? Not hand though. Back of hand.
Back of hand. Would
Yes.
you like for me to do it, the lieutenant, or would you like to do it?
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Here you go, good lady.
Hadrian told
And
me.
I shall light the match.
That's a really big knife.
Ow.
Yeah.
Lilani, what color is your
Hmm?
blood?
It's red.
It's red? Okay.
Yeah, human body.
Hmm?
Ooh.
As the match touches it, though it's red, it boils.
Ooh.
Again, unusual. Remember, the blood you had was black.
Coin bug.
This is red.
Feeding it coin
We
bug.
have heard cases of it performing the same as red blood sometimes.
Hello.
In
Blood
rather
change color.
advanced peoples that have decided to infiltrate the towns.
Leilani has been here a great
Coin bug?
deal, and she is. Well, Leilani, you've been a very responsible town and abided by things, right?
Have job now. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She
Work
actually
at
worked.
tavern. No, work at cafe.
Aren't you gonna?
You said you had a human body, right?
Mm-hmm. Said that out of character.
But you.
Out of character.
Ah.
So, as you do look at it, the one thing that was different was the fact of the second half is when it stopped boiling and evaporated. If you look in the
Ooh.
bowl, it's gone into a vapor.
Mm.
You have pretty eyes. Want coin bug?
How long did you say she has been here for?
3 months.
3 months.
Mm-hmm. Offering to me? Can I have?
No.
Aw. Can I go now?
Yes, Leilani, you can go.
Okay. Coin bug. Here, get back. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello. 2 today. Need more?
You, lady, if you may, we would like to test your blood. I would keep a close eye on that one.
Alright. Is there any reason?
We will. So far, Leilani hasn't done anything, but yes, we will be vigilant on that.
The way it performed was the exact thing that we were looking for. The way it acted in the bowl.
Indeed.
I won't pretend that I'm all right with this course, but of course, I have quite the little power here.
It is a simple blood test, Kaji, if you wish to participate.
Well, what is it for? And what's that?
Luna, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest removing your hands from our little exhibit.
Since I'm this close to you, and you saw me pick that up, you would recognize that her hands are familiar to what those hands would look like.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you wasting my time here?
I guess I chance this next question. Will you abide by what you said? My goal is to make sure the people that our town that are safe. And the ones that are here, regardless of any suspicion, have shown to be on the level. And I will protect them.
Look at the way that they move. I've seen it happen all the time. Circles. Careful circles. That one Luna is like a tiger about to pounce upon prey.
That's why.
You've dealt with them before, you know what it looks like when they're about to pounce. Close proximity, but just distant enough to be possible.
Hi, Capo. Ames told me.
Indeed. But said beast hasn't pounced, haven't they? When one has had plenty of opportunity.
I'm merely saying you are making a mistake by giving them the chance.
And I believe it is wrong to get those that are trying, denying them that chance when they have shown.
You think too much of feral dogs. Good lady, what was your name again?
My name is Kaji Karashna. Pleasure to meet you.
Good Lady Kaji. My pleasure. We have simply here a type of test to perform to see whether or not you are one of these anathema creatures that come to haunt the land and manifest themselves as amongst the people. The lieutenant here and we have both performed a blood test to ensure that we are not of these types of creatures. And you can tell here through this blood-stained bowl that there have been quite a number of others. we simply ask for a small cut upon your arm, hand, or wherever else may be the most comfortable for you to determine if you have the type of blood or not. Would you?
Right.
This bowl smells thick with blood. It's dried, but you can still pick up the whiffs.
Would you suggest I do it?
It is not of not my wish nor theirs. It is of your wish if you wish to participate.
But would you suggest I do it?
Not like that, not like that. I'm waiting.
Again, I cannot influence your decision. We are here to make sure and
Right.
observe.
Yes. Right. Well, you're trying to look for those creatures, aren't
What do you
you?
mean, bitch?
Yes.
I want to be translucent.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
That'd be so cool.
Sure, why not? We can give that a go if that helps you out.
All right. Would you like to do the cut yourself? Would you like to have the lieutenant or me?
I for reasons I'm not able to do it myself, so I'm saying I'm not able to. Yes, Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Just.
Good, raisable down.
You got the one over Mellow?
Oh, sorry.
My haircut's over there. You should talk to him. He's great.
You just see
Oh,
crimson
the
blood
with white eyes is great.
drip into the bowl.
The guy with the haircut.
If you could hold the bowl while I deal with the matches.
Guard. He's great.
And as the flame touches it, a flash.
I don't know what his name is.
But not the reaction you're looking for.
Again, peculiar, but this is the third time this has happened today, so it's becoming less and less peculiar by the moment.
No, it's a haircut.
Indeed.
Eva. When you did the guy, you would have noticed a red flash in the eyes, but
Wisp now.
Mhm.
it goes back to normal right after.
I want to be a fucking.
She made sure and do it very carefully.
Well,
Let's proceed
were
then.
there any that walked by us? Did we miss any?
Oh, whoa, there's a lot of people. Excuse me, pardon me.
Ah, good Sir Byron.
Captain Lady. Yeah, I kind of need that head to like do demonstrations. Is that okay?
I believe it would probably be best off with you. Sure.
Sick. Appreciate it. Thank you.
He means well, but he really does need the most help of us.
He
will
seems-
make it out of rear guard, I'm certain.
He seems newer in your company.
You would be correct, good man.
And safe to assume, not as much action as
saw your
I would
face
assume
and
the rest of
all
your
that.
band.
Precisely. He a bit wet around the ears. Quite green.
I got distracted because I know what he was doing, and then I saw that.
Good sir.
Yes, what can I
We
do
are
for you?
here to perform a test upon you. If you do not remember, I was in
Is
earlier
this about the
today.
whole anathema thing?
Precisely, yes. And we have a simple blood test to determine whether or not you are one of them. It is simply for the good of the town that this has happened, and the lieutenant here can agree with me.
I'll do it. I just want to ask one question. What happens afterwards with the blood?
Well, currently it's been caking this bowl. We haven't been doing much else with it.
Fantastic. I'm assuming that once we're done with it, the bowl is going to be either destroyed or cleaned or anything. I'll be
Correct.
quite respectful. You're newcomers to this town. I'm not a fan of you leaving with any sort of blood or something on your hands when it comes to us. Is that clear?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I believe that's a fair. I believe that's a fair request that it
I'd rather
gets
not-
cleaned.
Absolutely, no. In fact, we'll be.
Right.
We'll probably be burning it, to be quite truthful. We already have to deal with one member of our party who is quite. He has dysentery. I'll leave it at that. And so we don't really need to.
Too much information. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
your blade out. You're fine.
take it around the, if you mind, can you do the palm area specifically, not any other fingers? Don't cut too deep, please.
Of course. I can do the back of the hand if that would be easier.
A booty smasher who smashes their butt into that.
Okay. No, my wife might see that. Take the inside.
Right.
Reason is below here. It sort of goes right up there, and then the guards kind of hang out that way over there. It's sort of the guards.
On me. There you go.
No worries.
There you go.
Good Lieutenant, if you could.
Did you use that flicker? They say let's go.
Normal reaction, I'm guessing.
Why not?
If this is about anathema stuff, Bing would not react.
Normal reaction.
Excellent. Well, thank you, good sir. You've provided us a good test here.
Of course. You're fine about that.
As you. We are. Good
You're
sir.
fine. Some people
sir.
do be a little bit worried about when it comes into knives and stuff and blood tests, so do be a little bit careful with some. Maybe talk to them while you do it or something. They just don't really like sharp things in their palms, you know?
Of course. We've been trying to keep it the most careful and with accordance to people's wishes.
And of course, Eva, I know you want to rule authority. Be a little bit kind if they might be a little scared. They're newcomers. Alright, oop, pardon me.
Good ladies of this town.
We're dealing with a bit of a situation. Did you need something?
Well, yes, we did have a bit of a blood test to perform amongst the people. Yes, the anathema have come to infiltrate your town, and we are worried that there are a number here. In fact, I already have my own suspicions, but I shall not share them with you for the privacy of the people who are suspected.
Right. Sorry. I'm kind of dealing with a very delicate situation, but we'll get it another time, I'm sure. Do you mind if we do it later, Miss Eva?
If this is a volunteer time, we'll respect your wishes and let you deal with the situation at hand.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The town guard doesn't know, doesn't care.
What is it that is occurring here?
They just left us to our devices. It's alright.
I'll inform you of things later, Eva.
Indeed. I'm confident Amelia has the best in mind, so I won't disturb you guys.
I'll get the crown and stuff. I'll be sure
Fair lady.
get it on top there. And basically,
We have reason to suspect that the anathema have come and infiltrated this town of
we're gonna
yours.
get ourselves
And
a gemstone,
the lieutenant has
and
authorized me to perform blood tests upon the people who live here. And she has also offered up her blood as a form of test, and she has seen me do mine as well. If you would like,
so if you get yourself
if that is comfortable with you, we would like to test your blood to see whether or not the anathema are here.
You and also note, Tal, that no one is required to do that if they do not feel comfortable with it.
We already know who we suspect. A test at this would be redundant. Can we just get this over with and have a conversation in the office? No matter what, this test will be conducted. If it happens now or later, it doesn't matter. And honestly, I could care less if it happens now. Can we go? I want to finish this before sundown. Be respectful of your curfew.
Of course, but may I ask where my good man Vance is?
He was behind me just a second ago. Excuse me.
Alright. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name. But if you have a moment, my sister, who was with me earlier when we were inside Town Hall, she wanted to tell one of the guards in charge about work she done for your weaponry. Sis, do you want to come over here real quick and tell them? It's okay. she's a bit nervous because of the whole stuff that's happening right now with the creatures. She's kind of scared. All right. So you want to tell her what? You want to tell her?
Okay, that's Autumn.
On the way, I think.
If you
Boom.
could.
Come on. There's a lot of people.
My apologies. If you could.
Well,
I understand.
well,
Understand that.
Let's hold
I'll
for
come
one
back. I'll
moment.
come back again to you later
There
for
have
the
already
update.
been
If
a
that's
number of
okay,
people
I
that
do
we have
apologize.
had
That's
fairly
fine.
good
That's
reason
alright.
to believe
I know you
But
got-
don't
there's
worry.
a lot
I'll
happening
come to you
right
guys.
now, so later.
I'll come to you guys later. All right.
From
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank
Performing
you.
what needed to be done.
So I am simply asking, what is the hesitation upon doing
Hey,
such
can
a thing?
we have this talk back in the office?
No, I don't believe we should. I mean, this is a issue of the townspeople, isn't it?
If you're asking
public
us
issue,
why
you know.
we're hesitant that a bunch of individuals with a potentially, I would like to re-emphasize, a potentially forged piece of paper to walk around and cut and collect blood from random people, we are being untrusting for good reason. We have been
I'm just saying, man.
backstabbed and horrifically mauled several times, and unfortunately, we would like to do this in a controlled environment.
But
We
the
want
thing
to
is,
trust
man,
you.
if you take too long, you're not gonna have an environment to do your control. You know,
You'll
like
have your tests. That's what I'm trying to elaborate to you.
You will have it.
If we're going to have our tests, then
okay.
why are you insisting us to return back to the inside?
Because we agreed on it just being us and you that were doing the tests.
This is correct.
Well, yeah.
Just humor us,
But it
if
goes
you'd be
on
so
spoken
kind.
knowledge.
Why should we humor you?
May I have a quick brief word with you?
Because we've humored
It
you.
will not take long.
And yet we have given you
Okay.
the tools
Go ahead
and
and
everything at hand in
Go
order to
ahead and
deal with the
say it to Amelia,
anathema
right?
who are infiltrating your society, and your lieutenant here has witnessed the precise signs that we were looking for in the blood, and yet she has done nothing to act upon it other than just the one that we are looking for.
We back up for a second and realize
You're saying that you're suspecting some
that
people
this
to be
requires
anathema.
tact.
Yes,
Is that
in fact
these-
we are.
Yeah.
These individuals considered to be
Yes,
anathema
that by the list.
have friends who have been known to act violently.
I'm just going on with this.
This is not a matter of hiding anything. This is not a matter of being secrets for the sake of secrecy. We could care less. We're doing this for safety for ourselves.
The safety of that one woman, Leilani.
The safety of
Our
everybody
town.
here.
The safety of our citizens and our townsfolk, and all those that live here.
You are being fooled by your leadership here. You have anathema living amongst you, and yet they do nothing and seek to do nothing. They want to keep it as wrapped up as possible.
If you're running, woman, she says her blood was red. The little bandage thing was red and everything.
Bled. But you know, we've encountered such a thing before. It boiled just the way that we have been shown.
And the blood test.
Oh,
I'm going to uphold my respect and hope that you afford the same to me.
Would you like my blood?
If there's another break in that, then I will drop it as well, and we'll have to ask you to
Allow me
leave.
to-
We're still trying to humor you, Ava, a moment.
Bread, ham.
So please.
Why do you insist on humoring us? We can simply leave whenever we wish, but you will have to live here amongst us.
Trying to assist us in that matter or two. They want to make sure to understand if there's any more.
This seems like a lot for a little, to be honest.
We do things a very particular way here, and we ask that you respect it. If not, you can
Well,
leave.
do your townspeople happen to respect such a thing? Of this, weird favoritism given to anathema that live within the town?
I will be clear then.
If the case is still...
I would
Go on,
prefer if
Eva.
you didn't harass the people that live here after they say no.
The leadership
Favoritism.
hides monsters that will simply kill the other townspeople here.
The people that
that's
live in
another
this
thing, is, like, if you
town
let this kind of happen,
have bled
you could
and
endanger
fought
other
for the
towns
many
around, you
people of
know?
town, both Difficult, completely
bleed
different.
and fight for the town in order to have a captive and quite freely offering fodder for them to feast upon. Is that right, good madame?
No, that is
more
not the
kindly.
case.
These are monsters. They will kill you. They're just faking like they can feel stuff.
As I
How
told John,
about we don't even humor this, and the intentional instillment of fear will not be tolerated? You may leave
as I have told
now.
John,
Amelia,
So you're
we're
kicking
not
them out
going
right
to
now,
be.
and they're trying to
Yes, we're
actively
kicking
help us
them
out.
out. They're trying to actively help, but they're doing it in a very, very disrespectful way. Spit in our faces, even though we show
disrespectful.
hospitality.
Whoa, what? We didn't do any spitting. What? I didn't spit.
Yell to our
I promise this
people.
time I didn't spit on anybody. I really didn't.
Yes, and your leader.
Sued lips.
Oh, we certainly have, but your leader,
Swear.
even though she has a signed parchment with your bosses, with royalty on it, if they're not going to show up for us, yes, it allows you to travel.
Your contract specifically travel in town freely. You will not. You are here to educate as you are here. Nothing beyond that.
Oh.
Now what is police?
Go patiently wait.
It's my time to shine.
Regardless of that matter, they ain't self-stepping in here trying to do themselves a service, but making sure that these creatures are being taken notice of. I don't think we need to continue with the entire thing. If there's any more of them out here, they should be noticed and taken a note
some
of.
sort of disease. We
Eva.
don't know who these people are. We have tons
Yeah,
of
so,
crazy stuff that goes on here, and they just come in and start cutting people.
Like,
for all we know,
listen,
it's a blood
like the
ritual.
whole contract thing, right? With the royalty.
Not only to travel.
And the one thing I want to make sure for all of you is this.
And make sure that it is no longer a threat.
Listen, don't lump me in with these people.
However, we've dealt with blood
Other thing, I want to make sure
blood just like you are right now. We have dealt with
if you're checking these things. You first, Otto. Go ahead. Speak up.
We have dealt with many things, and we are being as careful and as cautious as humanly possible. We ask that you respect that. We have stood so many a times, have tried very hard to give you the same respect that you desire from us. But if we're falling short, that may be on us. But right now, your leader is yelling at the top of their lungs, trying to instill fear amongst the town to manipulate them into something that they don't fully understand. Unfortunately, I consider that extremely disrespectful, and I've almost been at arms because of it. So, unless your leader starts acting in a better manner, then you will not be afforded anything.
I heard
I understand that.
the blood was boiling.
It is not fear we're trying to put in.
That is like totally. That's the telltale sign of it. We're not just trying to
that's
get
sort of
panic.
what
Someone is trying to do when they're yelling that kind of stuff.
I understand.
We're yelling because we're passionate. Dude, you don't understand. We've seen this happen so many times. So many times, towns have been decimated because of these things. It's serious.
It's going to be this town, then the next town over.
Have you two? I talked to John about this. Have you two
If you
heard
need to
about
be
the
reminded.
armies? One person, please.
I would not insist. I simply ask.
Have you two heard about the armies of undead that was marching through Owen a couple months ago?
I mean, yeah, I think there was some news about it, but people.
Us.
We are testing for.
They attacked us. And those individuals that you are
We are
condemning
still here.
fought against that and protected the people here.
Okay, listen, I totally get it. You guys can handle yourselves, but you. Yeah, actually, you say some words, man. I want you to get your voice out.
The entire aspect of saying like, oh, they fought for us. You know damn well who they worked with in the past. You know these creatures, if they are connected to that. I've seen the head, and at first I thought those were just some fucking lizards or something. Those were the same fucking creatures that we fought against on the other side.
To be lying when he said that he saw these creatures take shape of loved ones and friends and countrymen and just suddenly turn their backs and go feral.
If they took shape of countrymen, I do not know. But these creatures, specifically the one that you showed, the heads that you cut off apparently, that was the same creature that we had to deal with while we were on the other side dealing with our scenario.
I know.
And if they are connected to that, I don't want nothing to fucking do with that.
For what I've heard.
Oh, you're scared. Scared Lila.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen,
Bane.
if I can at least just say this.
How many of us come to this town with damning actions that we have been encountered, people that we've been attached to that we are not proud of?
Obviously, you can handle yourselves. The problem doesn't lie that you're not capable.
I'll be very brutally honest to you. Very brutally honest to you. I've always tried to be this way because I respect your defense. I do not fucking care. These creatures are not welcome here. And everything that they're coming to, I've had that conversation with you and Tyrion. You know that.
Listen, you can handle it, sure. But like,
no matter what you're trying to throw at me, no matter how many times, even if they're on their knees, fucking begging,
man.
The only reason why I'm even accepting anything like that is because if I'd be stepping up, I'd be the fool having to deal with all of these fucking guardsmen who'd be up my throat.
It's bad.
I'm not having it either. And you know the reason why I feel this way.
You're like a pest.
Shit's fucked, man. Shit's fucked. Don't know what else to say.
I understand your reason, and I hope. I think you at least know where I'm coming from, whether we agree or
Not
not.
my favorite thing. Kind of ringing me and myself out.
As I said, I respect you, and I feel no intent for you. The only thing that I might say is sometimes perhaps people acting in regards to these creatures might be a little bit of incompetence and maybe too much kind-heartedness.
Yeah, gotta agree with that one there.
Problem that people have a bit of a.
Oh, I think they want to talk to you, Mr. Bing.
You're right, though.
Feel free to. What's up? What's up? You talking to me? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, man, I don't know what else to say. Boss, like, we tried. I'm running around. I'm like giving them the head show and everything. Like, it's just not connecting. It doesn't work. I don't know.
Tonight we're not staying in this town. We're gonna be killed.
Oh, we're not. I refuse. You guys
That
can.
woman Luna over there has their hands.
No way, dude.
I don't know if you've noticed.
We're gonna leave before tonight. I'm not staying around these
Please, can we?
creatures.
Yes.
I'm not doing this. I'm cool with like trying to like spread my safety to like make sure everybody else is cool. Holy shit! But like for like everybody
And
else,
knowing that
I like to
fact,
preserve my
knowing
health, you
this
know? I like
information,
staying alive. It's yeah.
there has been ample reason for us to
We do what we could, you know.
give them
we
reason,
came in, we did
give
our
them
work, and
chance.
yeah.
Much of this is
We
not
just
foreign
feel
to
bad
us.
when we can't help them. Usually they just let us kill them, right?
Unfortunately, happens a lot more often.
That's what it hopes. I mean, I don't feel good about it either. I don't want to leave, you know. I don't want to let them
At
just
the end
like.
of the
So you
day-
know already.
It's crazy.
Since we're coming to that at this point,
I guess that hasn't happened.
It is not the first time that
I mean, they said they're capable, right? You guys have dealt with things in the night, you said, right? That's something that you guys do just normally.
town and people have come together to solve them in
So,
Well-
I mean, if they feel like they got it, I
If
really don't know what else we could say.
burning everything and starting.
If you don't wish to deal with any of this, and the other leadership thinks it's to be completely fine, just know that you have the coming deaths on your hands. And when the people of the town get frustrated and they go up in arms, we certainly won't be seen here by your aid nor any others. For you have elected to leave this to your townspeople and your townspeople alone. And I know well the leadership role that needs to be provided.
I am fully aware of the burden that comes with leadership and the hard decisions that have to come there. But I am not going to condemn a person if they are given the reason. I am not going to cut down someone just because situations surrounding it may be different. Have you looked around in this place? We have spirits. We have.
There's plenty of. Yeah, I get it. You're diverse. That's cool. But we're trying to give you the information that makes sense, man. Like,
That's true.
it's up to you guys.
Did you see us talking of Deathleo? Of course. Well, Avanti here, you do have issues you do need to work on, and you need to be aware of this.
I've come to a decision, if I may intervene.
It's okay.
We have a very particular set of laws here. We're going to be reaching the same end that you desire. We want to do it our way. Respect that. If you don't, you can leave. We're requesting
Then leave
that
we
this
shall.
individual, John, be the witness. You can either get what you want, we take care of it, or you leave feeling as if you've missed something. Do you want to confirm, do it our way, and get exactly what you desire, just in our way? Or do you want to leave empty-handed and have to answer to somebody who is just going to chew you out and expect you to, I don't know, come back and do something that you really don't want to?
You should think about this.
So what is
Pick
the
one.
way you're
Yeah,
proposing?
you know what? Let's
Like, what's the plan? I want to hear. I need to know. Like, why is it so adamant? What's your plan? What is your plan?
Really, this is our job.
Their plan is that they have no plan and they seek to actively protect the people who have been confirmed to be anathema. And that is the beginning and end of the story. No, this is very much true. We performed the test with Leilani, and you know what? It was inconsequential. The actions that were taken immediately afterwards, given that they were the exact signs that I was looking for.
Of course.
I don't know who this Leilani person is in her day to day. I only know the one important thing.
Where's our fifth?
It is...
Okay, we're good.
True?
Yeah, we're good.
But we have laws here, different than your own. We ask that you respect them, and if you do not, then you can leave.
All right,
You
well,
seem reasonable.
we'll not spare you any further. We'll not give you the burden. Yes, we are finished here. They are wasting their own time.
We know.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich for you.
You're messing with something that is wrong.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And then I would tell them to come find you. And it will be very awkward for everyone.
We're gonna have a little bit of a
Point at someone else.
We told you all so.
Excuse me?
This band like
I don't stutter. Let's move.
creatures beyond that hide with us.
You do mumble.
Friend, I think you.
Oh,
I believe.
Not lying. Did you ever think about that? That?
I like your head pocket.
Thomas over here. Over here.
Thank you for letting me.
You're insane.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we are trying to do is protect the people of this town. That is what we're trying to do right now.
By hiding the ones that will probably kill them. If they have truth, if this is happening, we've been ignoring the outside world. Beth brought the same news.
How
and
many
we ignored
chances
it.
have they had a chance to kill us,
Okay.
Thomas? How many chances?
Have you seen Luna during some nights? Have you seen Tell's aggression? Using magic to kill anything that we point and say, yeah, you can kill that. We're making the monster. Think about that. That dust bunny, you gave Tell explicit orders to kill it, and she was willing to use excessive force, magic nonetheless, to blow a dust bunny out of the air.
Okay, Thomas. If I am let loose, I will do the exact same thing.
And you shouldn't. I've had this discussion with Tyrion. Anger is bad. We let our angers go through it a lot of the time. You have done it before, and I have called you out on it once before. Otto thinks he knows all, but Otto hides. To be honest, if he has something, he shouldn't be hiding it.
You lot held it like bricks.
You're causing more problems than you're not. The head of magic?
Sure.
You don't run this town.
Of course, but they just ran with it.
Where does he go? Like, where's?
I mean,
oh no, where does he go?
Blake was doing
Don't know what
something
you're
else. What else
doing.
we have?
That book has more answers. You're not allowed to have it. Don't give it to him. You will cause more damage than you know.
Okay.
And maybe you should press Jasmine for more answers. She's hiding stuff from you. That's where I got the book.
Noted.
If they're right, it's on our heads.
It is true. Protect our people without a trial? well, protect our people, we should do it with a trial. Isn't that your law?
Exactly.
Well, I would much rather hold them to a trial than immediately condemn them to execution.
And that's my point too.
So, if they don't
Actions
like
speak
that,
lou-
they can speak to the Baron directly.
Actions speak louder. They have shown to be different from the rest of them. I didn't understand them. I fully admit I didn't. But I have given chance, and they have shown change. It may be slow, but I am not going to condemn 3 people that have been nothing but helping the town at points.
4.
4.
Additionally, you should know that they are, well, apparently they have suspicions of Lily. But additionally,
He's interesting, to put it simply.
Of course. However, I would like to inform that they're going to go back and inform the superiors, at least when it comes to that contract. So expect a royal visit.
And when the time comes, regardless, I will stand by the people that I have sworn to protect.
Of course. And if they don't respect the trial that, well, I believe that they all should face, so they don't face execution without one, then what does it say about them?
Exactly.
I'm playing by your rules. If it were up to me, I would have given them up to, well, maybe 2 of them up. However, it's your rules that I'm abiding by.
Okay, giving which 2? Which side are we talking about?
Both of you. You adhere to the rules of the city?
No. You said you would give 2 of them up. Are you talking about they or them?
What I'm saying is that my morality does not match you. I could care less on who I give up. And what the hell are they doing back here?
Hey, totally coming back. Just for a quick second. We wanted to talk to your magistrate, if that's okay, before we roll out. Just so we could just be on a cool, clear basis all across the board.
Their name was Blank. No, Blake. I think.
Hold this. I'll get him.
Yeah.
I would like that you find somewhere comfortable outside of town.
Ping me when you're.
We'll send Blake after you. Consider the mouth of the Knockmore.
Oh, we do have to.
I don't know what that is, but sure. I guess. I mean, how quick is he gonna come?
Need me to follow?
Depends on how fast I find him.
Okay.
Because right now I believe he's busy because I haven't seen him once.
If you find him,
Yeah. Well, no, I saw him earlier. Yeah, he was over there. Well, yeah, he was here earlier. We crossed paths for a second, and then he wasn't there anymore. But if that's the case,
This is what you wanted to show, I guess.
I don't even know what that is. No, my concern was them being after the... You know who.
There's nothing in the contract that if they do anything outside of that, they're here to go through the town there. And that's it. As far as I'm concerned, they are under our protection, and I will not let harm come to them.
Unless they strike first.
I will make sure it doesn't come to that. This may come back to us there, but in the end, I will not throw a person aside. And I've had my disagreements with them, but I will not abandon them for what they've done.
I'm not talking about the EU I'm talking about our visitors. Do you want me to keep an eye on them, and if they try and do something stupid, do you want me to stop them? Because their leader seems to be very, very on the zealotry side of things, and when people get on the zealotry side of things, they start doing things.
Keep an eye on them. However, hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. Alright?
Understood. Also, you'll have to tell me what that book is later.
In the way
Fierce
of talking,
request
but,
that I don't know what we can do for you. However, I'm gonna go find the magistrate for you. As long as you stand in the park and stay in the park.
Very well.
Could I speak for
We
just
appreciate
a
the
moment?
understanding.
You know,
You may.
which totally chill. I get it.
Right,
What can I do for you?
I understand,
please.
but like, yeah.
In private.
Those
If they
really
want to
didn't
endanger the
yeah.
townspeople, that's their own problem.
Lita, please, let's
watch out.
move away from the council
yeah,
for
let's
a moment,
go.
shall we? Come,
Let's go. Yeah, behind you. Yeah. Let's
Get
go. Let's
Ananthi.
get
Go
that.
with Ananthi. Don't leave her alone. I don't want her with any of
yeah,
these
yeah,
townspeople.
Hi.
And you, get away from me.
For safety reasons. Don't worry about me.
ma'am.
Oh, what?
So, ma'am, please, if I could have a word with you.
Luna, it's
Give me
fine.
the head.
Apologies, it is our property. We
No, it's not.
have...
Give me the head.
Luna, please.
Why don't you take it from me?
Ma'am, please.
Luna,
You are
please.
far out of bounds, and you know it. I understand, but we can't force them to do anything, remember. We can only warn.
So then why did you let Ananthi go over there alone?
She's not over there, I can see her in my view. You are unstable at the moment. You are compromising your leadership position, and you know it. They were making
the
a
head.
deal with the townsfolk to speak with a magistrate who has an actual position of power in this town who we may be able
Sorry,
to
we
cooperate
need
with.
it.
If not, we move on.
For what?
To warn other towns.
I understand, trust me, I do. I'm
You
frustrated.
already
since
do
our
that
words
with your
there was-
large mouths.
Luna, please don't make this worse. You have my word.
I
We don't
want the head.
Please, we can move away.
Magistrate.
We can wait in the park for the magistrate if they would like.
Ah,
oh, there he is.
the magistrate.
Okay.
Hi,
John,
that's
go
me.
get them, please. We'll move move away and speak with
Sure,
them
we're
calmly.
dealing with a
Calmly,
in a well.
ma'am. So, apologies. If
understand.
we could have a moment
Why
of
do
your
you think
time,
we're
sir.
here?
That'd be greatly appreciated.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
To warn and assist. That is our duty. That is what we were here to do.
I'm trying to prevent any escalation, alright?
If they do not wish for
And
either,
we want to
then
protect
we
you
can
as well.
simply provide it where we can
You are
and move
important
on.
people
You
in this
know
town,
this.
okay?
It's not the first time.
Of course.
Please,
Magistrate.
please respect that, alright?
Blake, you is silent.
You've shown patience and
Blake.
you've shown understanding.
Silent you.
Yeah.
I shan't forget it.
Give them that.
Magistrate Blake,
give them that reason.
I am Diana Lawless. This good sir here is my Sir Vance.
Diana.
Here,
Right.
we have our good man John.
Hello, Vance.
Over
for
yonder,
having me
speaking
over
with
Oh, no
somebody
problem.
of note.
Stand where you need to go.
Please, as a favor.
is
Right.
our good man
Don't give them the reason to
Bryce?
fuel their words. Show them
Byron
that
and
you are
Bryce,
not
you're
what
saying?
what they say
Byron,
they are.
yes, good man Byron.
Byron.
And over yonder is our
Byron.
lady
I
Ananthi.
just want me.
Right.
We have been here for many an hour now, I believe, trying to simply warn your townspeople of the coming
Right.
threat of anathema, and
Yeah, heard about it then. Yeah.
that there are a number of anathema within your town that have
We believe.
happened to taken form, and we have performed some blood testing with the authorization of the
Right.
town guard, who then they themselves have performed blood testing. In fact, everybody in the room performed blood testing, save one person. And
Right.
thus far, I have encountered one who has failed this blood test, who
And who
also
would that
happens to match a number of characteristics. I can
Right.
say this, but it appears that both of your guards people, two of your guards people and your mage have elected to see otherwise, that I try to refrain from saying their names, but to be perfectly honest with you, it seems as if your town is filled with very interesting characters, of whom have peculiar characteristics that aren't just flashing blood.
Oh yeah, we're town full of oddballs. Do you want to take this somewhere more private? Maybe out of the rain.
That would be ideal, if possible.
Sure. Let's
I'll
let's
gather
head on
my
inside.
members. One moment.
All right.
Would you like
I'd-
foreign affairs to be with you?
I'd like to use your office, if you don't mind. Actually, I don't have one. Yeah, that'd be great. Cool. Yeah. If you want to come with, you can. So.
Yeah, what's up?
Make sure that I'm informed as well.
I wish I could do this as Thomas, but I can't as GM, so that's why I threw the book at you. I couldn't do the thing. When you do the
It is
book,
becoming sundown.
let you know, it has Thomas's notes from Elf about Luna and a bunch of other stuff. So,
Gotcha.
just ping me when you do it.
Will do. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's him. Yep.
I will send you a copy of all this later as well.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Is everybody? Come on. Yep. We're almost done. I would like to get the hell out of here very soon. It's getting dark.
Briefly, and then make our leave.
Yeah, let's
We have a
go.
long
Pretty much,
list
yeah.
of other towns. Then let us
You're
make
lucky you're being afforded this.
Sorry, excuse us.
Sorry about it, dude. Yeah, just doing a job.
Let's go first. I'm just gonna tell.
Where
You're bad at it.
are we going? Okay, we're going. Okay, we're moving more. All right, nice. Let's train it all up. Doing a train. Keep the pushing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
He's soldier.
My back hurts rather much, honestly.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Should we sit down?
Not out of the
if I
rain,
sit,
but
I
it
feel
is
like I'm not gonna get back
Or
up, so
maybe
I'm gonna
we sit.
stand. But you can.
Yeah.
Get yourself dirty. I don't care at this point.
Oh, but I don't wanna
Yo, John, you wanna spar?
Okay.
Here we are. Sparring can occur later. Now, good sir, before the sun sets, we have
right.
very little time.
Right.
The anathema have already been located within your town, and we have good and reasonable suspicion
We can totally do it after the meeting because I think she's gonna
within
pull
the
my head
town
off if we do.
that are going
gonna say that,
to be acting upon the people here, and you must take some sort of action.
Right. Okay, hard for me to
nice.
take action if I don't know who they are.
We
then
have
we can
already
provide you a
performed some
list
tests.
of descriptions or names if you'd like. We know two names,
names
at least.
Yep.
Names would be fine.
Two of the names. One, I believe, is the one you were confirming, right, ma'am, sir? Leilani.
Leilani, precisely.
Is one.
That was the first. She had blood that
Right.
boiled the precise way that we have been witnessing across every village.
Right. Okay. And who's the other one?
The other one.
The other name we have is Lily, the smaller one in the blue dress with horns.
Oh, Lily.
Oh yeah, she's like the stiff one. Yeah, she's a little oddball.
She shows all signs of athanema outside of the blood test. Well, we
Is that the
weren't
one
able
with
to.
the strange face and the horns?
Yes.
I know precisely the one.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't like talking much. Yeah, she's
so-
got some trauma going on.
The
And then-
third and most worrying is Luna, as she was in the
Right.
room with both this one and that one, and the mage who seems to be
Otto
absent for some
and
reason.
the
Otto,
lizard
there she is right
and,
there. She refused to give a blood test upon the expression of having hemophilia, upon which
Just,
one of
one sec,
our
I'm
own
gonna do a little thing.
expressed a hemophilia problem herself. Or, excuse me, hemophobia. My apologies.
Right, hemophobia. Yeah.
Not stating it herself, but rather your head of magic, Otto, stating it for her, which is a rather troubling sign.
Right.
Additionally, that same Lily also has asked me repeatedly for the possession of
Luna.
this head. Luna,
Interesting.
precisely. And she has asked me for this head quite rudely and with some sort of intent for force.
Saying it was
Also,
not
I want
ours
to make another
have.
point with Miss Leilani.
Precisely.
She could have been following me around a lot. Kind of sus and little.
Leilani just follows people.
That's not comforting.
Nah, especially with the
Very not comforting. That's stalking.
Leilani, yeah, she's very insistent on talking to me. I think she was trying to, okay, low-key, not trying to make like any sort of assumptions, but I think she was also trying to piece together how we're identifying them, and if they want to change that. Oh, it's cool. That's the Gabi dude. He has marbles. He's chill.
Those are
Yeah,
rather
so
interesting.
he's a cool
marbles.
dude.
Did you test his blood?
Yeah, I know. No, but he seems chill. Honestly,
Gabi's been here
he's
forever.
real.
Okay. Back on topic,
Don't leave
please.
anybody out of this equation.
Yes, because I came looking
Right.
for those
So,
two,
tell me
and
what
when
these
we
anathema
took
do and
pictures,
why they're
somebody
a threat.
slammed the door in our
How do they
face.
They
operate?
shapeshift. We have been informed by your man Otto that they have come and invaded this town underneath. Who is the gentleman that summoned them?
Okay, I can't go down there.
Hey,
Elk,
hey
yes,
gang.
the gentleman Elk.
Like a sanctioned
And there is currently a cult of the day that now seeks to open up portals to the void.
You can stay. Please.
And through these portals to the void.
Fine.
The space in between realms. I know little of what the void is beyond that they emerge from these portals.
Hey,
and that these portals,
totally gonna like watch the door to make sure there's nobody else that tries to get into this conversation. So I'm just gonna be on the other side. But I'll
stay
be
with
right.
an
I'll be
unfade,
outside.
Don't separate from her.
Okay. All right.
Buddy system.
They come out of the portals, and I assume that the anathema live within those portals.
So it seems.
They do, and sometimes they come out in great waves and crash upon the people and try to invade, and then sometimes they come as just 1 by 2s and they seek to infiltrate. And you have already infiltrators amongst your townspeople. And if you perform this blood test, you shall have a very easy and reasonable answer as to who is the people that you must be afraid of.
Right. Here's my thing. You say they shapeshift, right? To what end?
Like predators attempting to blend in with their prey. They are
right.
Abnormally strong
Some of them
hunters.
are
They
quite
do
proficient
change up
at the
their
shape-shifting,
technique.
and then some
Right.
aren't proficient at all. And in fact, Luna has the hands of a standard anathema if you witness them. Whereas someone like Leilani has red blood, which you would normally think is counter to what would normally be expected out of an anathema. But if you witness how their blood boils, and I have seen this with my own very eyes, believe me,
right.
the blood is black here and is dripping almost like bile.
Right. Okay.
Her blood appears to be human, but it acts and reacts the same way to fire, just like the rest of theirs. And I have seen it so many times, it would make you sick.
And so they shapeshift as what? Regular people going about the day? Do they take over somebody's life? Or?
Yes. They try to blend in either as wounded travelers. If they're small enough, they'll mimic children abandoned or pillars of authority if they can get away with it. It is common practice for them to infiltrate in means of gaining trust and protection from their sort of supportive structure that they infiltrate.
The snatching of bodies in order to snatch bodies for themselves, to eat and consume and devour.
Okay. Can I talk with you three, please? Brief moment. Very brief moment. I promise it's brief and important.
Okay,
sure. Can I ask a question then, real quick then?
Sure. Answer his question.
You two.
Okay, we'll be right
Yes, I'll
back.
be there in a second.
Yeah.
With these body snatchers, do they possess the abilities that what they've taken?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think we're going to be able to get them off our backs unless we give them give them our hand, at least a decent amount of it.
The unfortunate thing is they're not spitting out all bullshit. If it's related to who I think it's related to, then it's the same
Oh
person.
yes, it's
who...
it's
It is.
They.
It is. It's the they. And we've known about where they came
Okay,
from and their
so-
origins for a while now.
So okay, so no, it's different Baron. Yes, I believe if we lay out our cards, at least some of them, enough to know that we know what we're talking about. We know about these things, probably more than they do actually. If we do that,
maybe Phoenix just walked.
That might help.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, they've already barged into my fucking town.
Your guys' call.
Trying to force medical on people. I want them to test themselves first.
They
have we can verify that they have
Are they
tested
all
themselves.
clean?
Yeah, they are.
All 5 of them, yes.
Okay then. Well then, listen. I mean, they can leave at sundown. I don't really care. We'll sort this out. It'll be
So
fine.
technically,
None of our
if we
people
give them some of our information, if we give them some of their information, that will help them actually. Technically.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I just.
You guys can make the call
tell
though.
them what we know. That's my plan.
Okay.
Because ours aren't a threat.
Yes. Okay. So for the sake of
haven't been a threat
expedition,
since day one.
may I be the one to talk, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? Just to get this out as quickly as possible. Okay?
Yes, that's fine. Go ahead.
Why am I here again?
They wanted you, magistrate.
Yeah, sure. All right. So, are you sure they want you to talk?
I mean, if they don't want me to talk, then they will say so. However,
well then,
go right ahead.
Go for it.
cards on the table. Sorry, I was still whispering. Cards on the table is what I was saying. At least ours. We've known about these for some time. We didn't know that they were called anathema mostly, but we've known about them for some time. We know that they feed on emotions, actually. Negative ones, mostly. They still require food, but negative emotion. Which is why they tend to follow angry people, and people that are hurt. I know that she's watching us. She's watching us because she's concerned about for herself and or us.
So would a cornered beast, but continue. Apologies.
She is the two of the ones that we know have fought with us. Actively against the undead army that Elk sent.
I understand. We do. Oh my god, I gotta stop grabbing the fucking thing. Sorry. We do understand. It's not that we're saying that isn't possible. They have done such before. One of them was a pillar of the community, a guard, or a captain, or some sort of the legislature, a town mayor, even.
Okay.
But
okay.
You have to understand. They take time. They're hunters. They're apex predators. It's what they do. They will infiltrate, await a time most vulnerable, and strike when possible.
Okay, so valid concern, honestly. Luna was actually bound by her original host for a while. Unfortunately, Luna, as she is now, won out. We don't know if the original still exists within there. There is a slight chance, I think.
That does nothing to ease concerns. You understand that, right?
She is the most unique case
is
that we have seen.
You know of these, and you refuse to take care of them.
She actually has emotions.
Risk yourself. That
Actually.
they can mimic them rather well. They do. There is quite a bit that have done so.
She has been living in Luna's head for was it 200 years?
Shoves him out of the way.
Luna! Don't! Luna!
This isn't. This is just.
Grab. Luna, don't do this! Don't!
Phoenix.
Don't! Luna, don't!
Well, I think
Grabs you from behind.
has been done here.
They find themselves.
Yep.
Could afford this.
No.
Don't give her reasons, Luna, please!
You put your cards
Cornered
on the
beast,
table.
as you
It's
said.
Our turn to put our cards down.
Yeah.
We've dealt with these yet.
Oh, Luna, please. Please.
Oh, is there another one there too? That's a burning sensation if it hits you.
This is gonna take his hand and just cover your mouth.
Phoenix, take her, please. Take her away, please.
Getting a little bit uppity.
Where?
Anywhere for here.
Let's get out of here.
This way.
All of you hunter types. With me.
Get the gate now.
Thanks for the assist, Phoenix.
Drop the gauntlet wherever it was burned. Drop it. It'll go on me. I saw her up there.
She probably
Wait a
has some.
second,
She probably
too.
has some, maybe some cuts because when she was like restraining her, most likely, or contusions. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I thought they were just known as they. Didn't know anything about them being called Athema or whatever.
Anathema. So for the severe burning, after she kind of like wipes it off, burn the
Ava, I'm following them.
Make sure nothing happens to them.
What happened?
Luna lost herself, jumped down, and when we tried to restrain her, she spit out some bile and it landed on Ava and it burned her arm. Looks like you're essentially being treated with a bandage with the firebomb, which is actually meant to treat burns. So and magical healing. Look,
You'll see this, by the way, as you look at this. This isn't normal burns. This is like almost corrosive burns. It's not fire. It's an icky blackness that sticks and burns to the skin.
we try to jump on it and get it like as much off as like
You can
immediately
get
as
it.
you could.
You know the situation. You try and take dirt, try and like grab part of it and just rip it off, and you see the skin irritated and burned underneath.
Why was
here?
Pull back. Let's check.
It's tie. You need to use it.
Was anybody else hurt, Maris?
Phoenix is getting
Phoenix
chomped
might
on
have
a
some
little bit
damage
'cause
as well. He was
carrying
restraining
out.
her. Go and tend to
Where
him.
did he go?
Out
He
the
went
gate,
to
I don't know
restrain.
where. Damn, she was doing so good too. I saw her charging up there. I saw her bracing, and I. Fuck.
I will say when I first arrived, Luna wasn't like that. I know that much.
She
didn't go
wasn't.
through that
We have an issue now.
transformation.
We do.
We have a bigger issue. We've already had the Drakaya Empire come down here to take one of our prisoners, and now all they have to do is go up and present the very real, very factual proof of who we have in the town now. And if we are bound by any laws, they will drop the hammer for obvious reasons, especially given who this is linked to.
If they had just lead in at this point, we would have.
Thunk, thunk. In their defense, they just don't know. They just didn't know. And in a weird manner of speaking, they're kind of fucking right. We fought them in the caves when we were going to Elk. Tap tap. Alright. Tap tap. Alright. Well, that's what I was coming to speak to you about, was a book that was found regarding this from one of your guards, but I take it that's that. Was that the one in one of the houses?
I imagine so.
Well,
Looks like I'll probably be writing a few letters in.
I suppose so, because all it's going to take is for that adventuring group to go back to the nearest nearest city. Say, hey, Leafside's harboring these creatures.
And I can verify from the
willingly,
documentation.
knowingly.
The documentation had numerous lords and the baron that serves under these lands and an additional one.
Politically,
The
we're
Baron was
fucked.
here
We
with
are
them being here. They showed no sign of hostility towards him while he was visiting.
Well, this group is apparently one that has been actively hunting them, so...
And she was carrying a head of one of those things which was agitating Luna. I'm sure I imagine was like
Right. I can easily spin this into that they were aggravating the civilians. One of them got a bit too agitated.
I don't know if we're going to be getting out of this one. It all comes down, I guess, what their rapport is. They claim to have been going around killing these things for a while now. So if they've built up a good enough reputation, I think we have just committed suicide.
Phoenix brought Luna
politically.
to the jails. The jails were fine. He was there guarding the exit. I was trying to help him, but he said to stay behind the bars. Luna slept into the sewer system. We don't know where Luna is.
Sewer system?
The sewer system leads out of the beach.
Yep, the beach.
Don't tempt
They
fate.
went that
It could
way.
happen. It could happen again. Who are you looking for, Eva? Oops. Ah. If you're looking for the people that left, they left that way.
Ava, she's over there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, where the fuck did she go?
Who are you looking for?
Where'd she go? She's just there.
Just evaporated.
Who are you looking for?
Luna! Luna, please stop.
She went around.
Cece, where are you?
Where'd she go? God damn it. She went inside. Wait, I know where she went.
Like it. What's going on?
Giving the cat a bath.
It reaches for her tooth and holds it now.
Careful, don't drop it.
I gotta keep it full of its grime and
Did you
I
see
saw her
Luna?
outside earlier. Well, if you're
Did you see Luna come in?
I saw her. Cleaned. I saw her by the docks heading towards the graveyard, so I don't know if she.
Alright, thank you.
That was a bit ago, so she might be anywhere.
Fuck. Where's she?
They have accepted Miss Effie as a temporary queen.
Are that them?
Hi, Tel. Are you looking for Luna?
Yeah, I am.
Hello. Haven't seen her this way.
She didn't come this way.
Oh, okay.
I think still is mad at you for that.
I am going to kill this fucking owl tracker!
By the cave entrance. One side of the mountain.
Where?
The cave entrance by the side of the mountain.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
She's not here. Must be the interest in Knockmark Cannon, then. Damn it. I swear to fucking God, I hate these fucking things. Alright. Did I fucking accidentally click off the book? Motherfucker.
Hi.
Hey, Ames, can you teleport me up there? And also, can I get... I might have grabbed the book somewhere above. I'm trying to remember. It's...
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. They put down a rope for this.
They did? Where the hell is it?
Like a couple sessions ago.
No, no, no,
it's
no,
not
no,
in the
it's
map
not.
yet.
It's not
But
like
like
I
in
didn't know
character,
that.
it's there.
The problem is,
But I forgot to
I
tell.
can't fucking scale these things. But, like, the way it's super buggy
It's
how it
okay.
scales. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And can you try to get the book prop? Like, it might have, like, accidentally, like, pinched on the pockets type of thing. Like, I have Thomas's book on me, technically. It's like one of those type of, wherever
Was there
the hell
something
it
else
is.
you were looking for?
Yeah, yes, I had Thomas's book, but, like, with the way the pocket system, if you just slightly, like, clip your sides, it, like, come on hooks.
Was it a book prop?
Yeah, it's a book prop. Yeah. It was like with a pentagram on it and whatnot. Yeah. No, not there. Okay.
Here you go. This is not the same one. I could
Thank
have
you.
answered one, but you can use this one instead, and I
Okay,
will
thank
find
you.
the other one later. But
Yeah, if you could, thank you. I'd really appreciate that.
yeah, no worries.
Thank you. I'm sorry? What?
I'm trying to figure out how to help them. If you would not mind, I am trying to understand what happened when this was tried in the Vale, and the Vale attacked me for even trying to do it.
The Veil attacked you? What?
One of the spirits. It is...
Is...
This is more than I ever thought it was. They were not just my salvation, but the only companion I ever had. It is alive. A voice of its own.
Is that really what I think it is?
The real one, yes. And before you freak out about it like Otto did, let me assure you, if it were not for Wolfric granting me permission to find it and retrieve it on his behalf to try to save him, it would not be here.
I see.
Now why are you here?
I'm looking for Luna.
I see. I know she's probably not alright. I'm sorry, I cannot help with that. I do not really know their plight.
I see.
But in either case, I would hope that you would understand that I am not invoking Wolfric's name lightly in saying that he is the one who granted me the ability to get back what I have watched over.
You have...
Aside from him, I am likely the only one that actually knows how this thing properly works and what it can really do. And possibly the only one that can fix it so that it actually does what it was supposed to do all along. Which is what I am trying to do. I would have done my work in the Vale, but seeing as the Vale apparently does not appreciate what I am doing, why, I do not know, but I took it somewhere where I'd hoped I would be unbothered, but it seems that won't be a luxury I am afforded. Between you or Cece, because I saw them lurking over there, and they're probably still over there.
Whatever you do. I will choose to acknowledge these words. But whatever you do, keep that... Cece tried, and I suspect she might have stolen the other one. I have no evidence of it. She broke in to try to steal the fake one of those. She might very likely be
Well, then the fact
after
that they came... Well, the fact that they came over here and I saw them a moment ago, they might have caught a glimpse of it, or are listening to the conversation, so... Don't worry. It is not leaving my side. I'm not making the same mistake I made I made a year ago. When I let the hounds get it from me.
I see.
Now, if you could please redirect the curious onlookers so I can continue my work in peace.
This way, Lens.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I was worried about Luna.
I'm worried about it too. Despite everything, I'm trying to do what I can to protect her.
They always told me they preferred just Luna.
It's come with time, probably. There was a point where she was more than just Luna.
They'll be alright.
That was out.
What's that?
Wait. Hang on. You didn't drop it. Wait, where'd this book come from?
Oh, this is from Ames.
different
This is from
book.
Ames. This is Ames, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We found it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, the fucking attached thing goes, like, here, and it's like, oh! Yeah, I hate, like, the attached radius on these things is ridiculous.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you, Capo.
It's been working pretty fine.
Yeah, I got that from
Capo, you
Ames.
found it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's been on my hip. I just was trying to find it. Alright.
I've been told to be careful when being out alone, so I've just had my knife out the entire time.
No, it's wise. There are dangers out here, and it's smart to be prepared.
Did we add a third danger with that group of people? They were with weapons on their lead.
If they had drawn weapons and started attacking, we would have reacted in response. However, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
I was talking about this. That's not having a reason. What if this was the reason that they'll take? Those people seemed rather quick to the gun. One of them was holding the gun. Though, no pun intended.
There was reason. However, a lot of it was from fear as well. Fear and lack of understanding the situation here.
I'd also like to apologize as I had climbed the roof of the town hall and was watching the entire thing from up the roof.
It's fine. Thank you for coming forward about that.
It's not like I would be able to keep you a secret otherwise.
At this point, any secret we have is more than likely gonna reach the Baron at this point. Alright, the entrance is this way, I keep forgetting.
Don't worry. It's fine.
There's one thing I will promise and keep to my word. Luna and the others like her are people lead side. And they have shown to be trying people and trying to do what they can. They may come from a background like that. But I'm not going to abandon like that for what they've shown.
Hey, apparently we need to talk. Councilroom, please. Do you know where Mars is?
No, I don't. I'll meet you there.
Damn
Try the clinic.
Got it. If you see Kelton and Sally, that's her name.
Kelton and
Send them up
Sally.
as well.
Alright. I want you to know, Luna. I'm not upset what you did to me. And I understand you being upset. Believe me, I'm trying to do everything in the best interest so that you and everyone like you are protected. I'm not gonna condemn you like they do everyone else.
Pardon me.
You tell Leilani. All people that I have sworn to protect.
Luna's going to leave.
Are you sure about that?
It's probably for the best.
I'm gonna save that I'm going up top.
I'll join you in a minute.
Luna, I know I have no right in saying that, but
I only mess things.
you weren't the one who's causing me.
I know, but
This would have never happened if those people weren't there.
ouch, fuck. I know you tried. And at me, and I will not give up on you. Alright? I have made bad mistakes early on when we first met. But you have shown that I was wrong. Shown that you're more than just what Bjorn could easily make of you. You, Tal, and Bonnie. I won't try to stop you. But I also know that I don't want to force you to do it
Tal
like
and
that.
Leilani know how to handle themselves. I am much more rabid. It's just how I was.
We all learn in
Please let
time.
me go.
I ask that you at least still think. Mayhaps still think about it, but I will let you be, alright?
But yes, feel free to let me know if you require assistance.
He'll be here shortly.
We have everyone! Yay! Evas will be here shortly.
Apologies.
Well, do we have Blake, our magistrate?
He's busy.
Good, very.
Of course. Well,
I can
do we
request for
have-
attendance to the meeting. Have the utmost necessary if need be.
If you would like, I can stress the high urgency of it one more time.
that may be prevalent.
Got it.
You should let us go.
Can I make a request?
Or is
If,
deputy
any of the
magistrate
lieutenants are
I'm
going
faster.
to
I also know where he
anywhere,
is.
Stand over there.
Pretty
so
sure.
I can get at you.
I believe the deputy magistrate is Miss Layla or Master Elijah, I believe, are stand-ins.
If it's Elijah, then he is wearing many hats.
Yes, Elijah.
Well,
Okay. Alright,
if the most
seem-
important is,
seem-
I want the
yes.
main magistrate here.
Yes, I agree. And if it's what I'm thinking it's
I don't want-
involving, then yeah, we could have
I
an
don't want
absolute
any-
political
I don't want any
shitstorm.
assistance.
No, I agree.
In that case, well, if we have the lieutenant of the gods, and at the very
Yeah, but-
least, that is the main six branches of our covenant.
Should we get this ready for the record so I can push it to Violet?
What's happening?
Because if this is... Oh... Forgot.
What's happening?
Some developments. You'll hear everything.
We have the necessary people at this point. I think it's prominent that we get this conversation started then.
Yes, at least begin it. Okay, who wished to call the meeting first and foremost?
We are gathered here because we have a very pressing issue about Anthema. Not only that, but the endangerment of them as well. Something wasn't handled very well when it came to diplomacy, to the point where we had our adventurers who are contracted directly by several barons, including our own, as well as several other nobles. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed the queen herself's signature in there. Very important people they were, and they left the town brandishing their fucking weapons, 'cause someone wasn't diplomatically capable enough. 'Cause someone fulfilled a role that they had no business being in.
Okay. What Blake is, apparently he wants to speak to the spirit thing that he is a part of. Or whatever's going on with him.
Apparently he doesn't want to
Delightful.
prioritize his job as magistrate. Cool.
No, we'll keep that in
Apparently-
mind. That's okay. Keep going.
There's a very pressing issue. The one life has been needlessly endangered, and there are 3 lives that have been endangered nonetheless. We have been very, very tolerant and inclusive when it comes to monstrous individuals, including myself, including Bing, including many of other people. Hell, there is a lycanthrope right there. And now the kingdom is coming here, demanding
Can't say for certain.
that we take care of any Anthema.
We have
Now,
no
here's
guarantee
the
of that.
issue as it stands. Well, as of right now, you ensure that there is a guarantee of it. The 2 of you.
Keep going.
They are coming back. They're telling their royalty that there is Anthema here. You let them conduct the fucking test. You didn't stall. You didn't do anything to protect them. And now they're going off to confirm that there is Anthema here, to the royal fucking capital, so they can send their own people over here to kill them themselves, or blame us for when they run off and kill others. No matter what we do in this situation, we're fucked! It's insane with how poorly this was handled from the 2 of you. Unbelievable! For fuck's sake! It's a miracle that I haven't ripped either of your throats out. But now we have Lily, needlessly endangered. We have
He is connected, I
Tell.
know that much.
Uh-huh. We
Master
have
Otto,
all
I
of the
believe.
them who are now in danger because of this as well. And no matter what we do, if we hide them, we will be accused of harboring extremely dangerous monsters that are threats to the kingdom. If we let them go and be off, they'll be executed and killed like the others have been in other towns. What do we do? Because we've just put
Hey,
4
Otto,
innocent
what could we have
lives.
done with
What
this-
exactly
what
could we do in
have
this
done with this
situation?
suspicion?
You could have withheld information. You could have
They
been
already had what
They
wanted,
already had the
even before
necessary
the
information
tests.
before the test. They had their suspicions.
Those were unconfirmed. You let them confirm it by letting them draw their blood. Now they guarantee that they are here. Before we could have lied, before we could have deceived, before we could have let these individuals have a chance. But now we've thrown it all away. Because someone jumped the gun. Because someone fucked up.
Member Mars, what do you have to say about the matter?
Regardless of how it was handled, the die has been cast. Otto is right. If this group is as... Let me say what I'm gonna say. If this group is as prolific and with as much cred as they have been touting themselves as, then yes, it is likely that they will go and report this. And it is likely that we will be receiving something in some form and capacity from... We've already had them come for one of our prisoners. And this, especially who I know you both know who they're linked to. With that, it's more than likely we're going to be getting something.
Our Baron's signature was on that. If we don't comply, then our very way of living is at stake.
I know, Otto. I know.
And if we do comply, 4 innocent lives are gone.
I know, Otto.
Who says we can't talk to the Baron first?
The Baron's hands might be tied.
The Baron. I mean, we won't know that until we talk to him.
There's anthema in other villages that have already ravaged villages that are acting the same exact way.
Yeah, but I would like to hope that the Baron is a little bit understanding of our situation.
He won't be when they have undeniable
We don't
proof.
know.
Proof of what? Proof of what? That they have assaulted Leafside? That they have absolutely... They have done exactly as said? That's it, not their actions at this point. At this point, the die has been cast, and they know we have known about them, and they have been with us for a month with this knowledge, and not
With
1%
all due
of
respect,
action.
We are all here because of your incompetency, as well
Actually, this was going to happen anyway. Probably.
I believe Cabinet Member Amars has called for cease any arguments at the moment. The Cabinet Member Amars, what do you say on the matter?
In defense of the individuals, the guards, it did seem they were trying to move to an isolated area. Tel and Luna took to the roofs to observe them. I don't even think too many people even noticed them until it was too late. I happened to look up to see her squatting in a prowling stance with her aura and energy about her. They leapt, pushed them aside, and the one very slight silver bullet we might have is that they weren't hurt. Which might not be
At the very least, we know they know we defended them.
It might not be our...
You see her end is horribly burned.
It won't be our ticket out of here. But we might be able to get even the slightest bit of leverage. The issue is, for everybody here at the table, for those who haven't been around, Gabi, I know you'll be able to attest to this as well. Leafside is not the status quo of Aaron. We are the enigma. I know.
Exactly. Yes, I'm agreeing.
However, with that being said, we are also under a more scrutinizing eye for situations like this. We are a bit of an experiment to see what will work and what won't work. Before we go and chop each other's heads off, the fact of the matter is, this happened. I will do what I can to speak to Violet, but the fact that we need to be ready, because they're not going to just sit around, and we're going to hear something. Whether it's in force, in writing, we're going to hear something. But until now, until that happens, if you have suggestions, or if anybody in the room has suggestions as to how we should treat Selena, Tal, and these individuals going forward, I would advise that the individuals get with their respective channels. Because if on the complete off chance we somehow the clouds open up and we are graced with something, I don't think it'll happen, but if we, on the complete off chance, are gifted grace, we will not have a second chance. So for now, I think going forward, it's best to just, if they come back, or if we have any individuals who are going about this type of business, we cannot allow them to leave a enclosed area that is only accessible by the few individuals who are relevant to that situation. So,
Amaris, are you
Before we
aware
continue,
of the
tell us
reason
here.
why?
Not Luna, Lily.
No, they should hear this.
For those-
They definitely should
For
hear
those
this.
that don't know,
Nonetheless, Amaris, do you know the basis as to why they were here in the first place? I would bet. Yeah.
yes, because they are anathema hunters who have been going around the countryside slaughtering them and displaying their heads, as they were so doing, to all of us.
Not only that, but they're here for good reason. What's coming out of those are ravaging entire villages. In other words, the peasantry that provide economy and production to these royals are at stake. They don't care about wishy-washy, like, oh, they're better, oh, they're different. They don't care about that. They will
Then
kill
with
the rest.
respect,
They will-
Otto, how do you say that about the many people inside this town who could easily be in that category?
Lily does have a
It's
question.
because they're looking for anathema, not them. How about this? I've never heard you speak, yet you raise your hand. What do you suggest?
This one is not they. This one
Correct.
was asked to provide blood. They're asking all Defleo.
Of course. But because of the nature of not being able to confirm anything, her life has needlessly been put at stake. If you drain my mana, I will tear your head off. What?
She is trying to show you. Her
Okay.
hand is clean.
There's no lens.
She did not
Also,
get blood.
we all know she's tied to this.
You are under suspicion, and with how they left, I wouldn't be surprised if they sent an assassin to kill you. With how they're handling this, hiring mercenaries to kill them
Then
indiscriminately,
they would need
with very
to
little
all of the
evidence.
Defleo.
Yes, exactly. But would you like to
Luna
know
apparently
something
snapped her neck.
wonderful? What?
What?
Alright.
What?
Bring them to the clinic.
Luna snapped her neck, taking her to the clinic.
Shit.
Amaris, get on that. This meeting is adjourned. until further
Unfortunately, I
notice.
think we need to continue this discussion with Amaris.
Ladies and gentlemen, we know what's about to happen. We know it's coming for us. We know we're gonna get hit with something.
There is more information,
better
though,
and be ready
not
for it.
directly
Is
related
there?
to. Yeah, you have it. We have it. I mean, you wanted to talk to me.
I
Is that
believe
it?
you may have been informed, yes. I will
Okay.
speak to you later.
Okay. Okay. So, not directly related to the anathema, at least as immediately as the current situation. The anathema that they have been hunting have been summoned, or as far as we know, as far as we can guess, by the cult of Day, which worship Deva, the entity that was in Erebos.
The entity that we summoned inside the dungeon. Briefly. Before we whisked it away. That entity.
Pretty sure she left of her own accord.
Yeah, she's toying with us.
That information, it's delightful. It's lovely to have. But no matter what you say, no matter what lies we try to spin, The likelihood of 4 people dying needlessly.
Okay,
is far
Otto,
too high
different
for my
topic.
liking.
Different topic right
Different topic? No, honestly, this meeting should be talking about something a little bit more pressing. Yes, we know of the cult of Deva. Yes, we know all about that. And we need to deal with that ourselves as well. But it seems that the Drakean Kingdom has mercenaries.
Honestly,
Very
if we talk
high.
with the Baron about our information, which we have that they don't, that might actually be a good thing. Possibly.
Considering that the Baron has already blindly signed his signature, I don't think there's any way that we can reason with
We
him.
have
and if
noth-
we contest and go against him,
No, okay. The
any way,
Baron
shape,
signed
or
a signature. The Baron signed a signature saying they could travel across
the towns.
the kingdom freely. That's all it was.
it does not matter. If we contest, if we fuck with, if we lie to our Baron, our way of life here.
Who says we
is
lied to him?
fucked. It's
We have-
hypothetical.
If we give him information,
And of course,
that we
you're
have that they
explaining
don't,
hypotheticals as well.
that
You
might
don't
help,
know
like
what
I
this
just
that's the
said.
case, so.
I could care
Wait.
less about what you
not
two
be the
have to
case.
say, considering that you two are the issue, the reason why we're here in the first place. I'm not.
How's our aqueducts? Are we? How's the progress on the aqueducts?
Otto has a point when it comes to the way people react. There's a definitely.
I understand.
We've dealt with this for 300 years. We were seen as monsters when we first appeared to the world. Exactly the same as the anathema. Do you know what happened? We're still being hunted. We're still being enslaved. 300 years of this. He's right to be upset about this.
If they
And
crack
I'm
down,
not saying he's wrong.
if they crack down, life as a monster here will most likely come to a close. Myself as a Blythe will be directly affected. Being will be directly affected, and I wouldn't be surprised if those slave-toting royals that Aaron so happily holds within will come after elves and beastkin like yourself. Either it is the dragonkin and human, or it's nothing at all with how I've seen royalty be. Savages with a title. I'm pissed off because this can directly snowball and kill me. I'm pissed off because it can snowball and kill him. No matter what we do in this situation, whether we go on the offensive and prove that the Athema are better or beautiful creatures on the inside, we can't do it fast enough. They are going to return to the capital. They're going to inform our Baron. They're going to inform the rest of the royalty, as well as the several other signatures that were on that mercenary contract. And we won't be able to do anything unless we... Oh, we have Alex. We have Alex. Oh,
He can
I
get
wish I had
before to the Baron before them. If we know what to say, if we figure out what we want to say, and it
We
will
are
give-
grasping at straws. Well, at least
That's
you
the
are.
best we can do.
What do you expect?
No.
Is that not the best we can do?
I'm going to try.
Does anyone
to
have this
devise-
contract? Does anyone have a copy of this contract they showed us?
Unfortunately, it was an official contract that they had bound by themselves. I don't think they will be parting ways with it, even if we do catch up with them. I
It
saw it. It
specifically-
looks very official, and coming
It was
from somebody
official
who's
signed by
forged a few
multiple
documents.
royals, but it's only said that they were free to travel across the kingdom.
That doesn't matter.
I'm
Whether they
correct.
acquired it legally or not.
That's correct.
They haven't been stopped from doing these other things across the area before this, have they?
So they're privateers then.
Yes, they were independently
Mercenaries?
contract.
Adventurers?
Well, yes, I guess how do you say privateers, adventurers?
Specifically sought
They
out by
have
the
a very
royalty,
vague
however.
goal.
If I could put
Usually they have a vague goal. If I don't know
A little quiet, Sally.
if they're hunting specific.
Sally, if you'd be so
that-
kind, what is it that you suggest? My apologies.
I think that we can all agree that this is definitely an unfortunate situation to be in. And while I'm just a guard,
Please
and
step
I'm not
forward.
part of the cabinet. I'm just a guard, I'm not part of the cabinet. I have no say in this. However, I think going around the circles of all agreeing how this is a bad situation is not progressive. What options do we have at this time to deal with this? Do we go and take on these informants before they get to the capital, or do we wait for the capital
Replace
to come back to us?
aspects of leadership and move forward. That's my suggestion.
I will not lay down and let innocent people be persecuted or killed.
You
Oh,
already
Otto.
let them.
Otto.
Do
If
not
you want
test
us to
me,
step
Otto.
down, you step down as well.
Oh, happily, if it means getting you out of this. I will happily throw away my title if it means incompetency is rooted out of this.
Thing is, it's not going to be good for the town either way. If any
As
of
you
us
said
go-
many times, the die has been
step down.
cast. All we can do is react.
With more competent leadership is what I'm suggesting.
Who? Do you have anyone?
Honestly, at this point, Sally, Kelton, who else? At this point, when it comes to
You guys haven't
lieutenancy,
asked Gwen or Gobby's opinion in a minute. Why don't you ask them?
how about, you know what? They are council members, and I feel as if I'm a little fueled by my emotions. Perhaps we should let Gobby as well as Gwen speak. How about this? Gobby, if you'd be so kind, do you have any opinions on this matter? As somebody who is directly affected by this.
Well, the first thing I would like for you to do, Otto, is shut the fuck up for a minute. Much as I understand you're angry, all you're saying is you're angry. I think one of the only few practical things we can do is send a message. The Baron probably by this point understands that Leafside is a unique situation. We have vampires, we have ogres, goblins, all sorts of weird things. If maybe we can ask leniency for the Athera, whatever the name is.
They.
Ephema.
Or the Athenema. As they've been called now.
Become a.
Anathema.
Officialize a asylum county.
I don't remember names. Anathema. Because honestly, sitting here and just listening to people say, I have a problem, and then say, well, we had to do the problem, doesn't help the situation at all. So, solutions to the problem.
If we ascertain our options, we can pick the best that we have. It might not be the best choice overall, but if our hands are tied, we have to pick the best path, even if it's the worst stick.
Before anyone else who has spoken before speaks again, Gwen, any opinions?
Oh, Tyrion.
I agree with Gabi.
Great.
This is the world that we find ourselves living in, so it's the one we have to deal with. There's no point in talking about.
Okay, Tyrion, I'll catch you up. I'll catch you up.
Now.
It's like coming at the end of the book and
Well,
explain the book.
explain it here. A group of adventurers.
More?
A group of adventurers came.
Okay, who's going to speak?
Let
I
me,
believe
how
I can
about,
do it fast.
from what I've heard.
Thank you.
Hunters
you.
coming into the town calling themselves anathema hunters.
Yes,
Seeking
and
out
Kilton
blood
had heard
samples from
about
individuals
them
in the
before.
town.
I have Lily and Tell locking themselves in a cell downstairs.
Of their own volition. None of us told them to do that.
For fear for their own lives and the lives of others around them. Now,
So, because
how were the hunters
of
addressed
their,
and what were they doing?
they were warning us about the danger of the anathema, which is they. Except what they know is not they. Obviously. Apparently, the Cult of Day is doing some shit and summoning more. They wanted to conduct some tests on people's blood to see if they were anathema. Apparently, their blood sort of boils
And douses a
puts out
flame.
a match before it even touches. So,
Point being, they're under subject of being these individuals, and now the capital will come investigate us. That is the problem.
they know
To make a long story
for certain that Leilani is an anathema. They have heavy suspicion of Luna, Tell, and Lily. And they are technically not wrong about Lily because she is connected somehow. I'm fairly certain.
Not one of them. But even if they are part of this anathema, why are they being considered a danger to others?
Because they are.
Beyond
Because they've
what
been
we already know
attacking around the
Because based on what they've
here and Yorn.
based on what they have seen in the past, they have no other conclusion but to consider the anathema are nothing but a threat. To make matters worse, despite our best efforts to try to defuse Luna, she takes off her glove, and you see her hand is horribly burned. Luna reacted to the head they were holding. I stopped any damage that was onto them, but it doesn't change the fact Luna reacted. And she just broke her neck after this.
We keep hearing that. Is she alive?
I don't know.
Don't know. Clinic currently.
I spoke to her briefly outside.
And that to kill one of them.
I spoke to her briefly outside. She wants to leave. She is remorseful for what she did. It doesn't excuse what happened, or that doesn't change the fact what happened. At the end of the day, they're subject. They are potentially subject to death for something they don't deserve. They're not the anathema that they're,
And
but
where did this authorization come from within the capital? At what level?
Various royals,
Who
including our
signed
Baron.
the orders?
various
Our Baron.
are bound in an additional
What they
territory.
signed specifically was freedom of movement across the kingdom.
Then they have no legal precedence to collect blood from citizens, nor to attack or unlawfully arrest citizens of this town on suspicions of any such thing.
To which they
as
were
I
held to
said,
that.
They know for certain that Leilani is one of them, and I also told not without consulting others, that we knew about them before. We knew about their emotion thing, and they have fought with us. One of them was actually even showing emotions.
And how was this met?
They didn't see it as proof against what they knew, which was apparently these anathema that
The anathema
I was getting there.
monsters.
Apparently, please. Apparently, the anathema that they have been fighting are both are either monstrous, which they had a head of theirs that I think I saw still around town. I think someone caught that.
Amaris is doing an autopsy on it.
Thank you. And it looks like Luna, and I know that you've seen that. And however, they have also been charading in various towns, sometimes as loved ones, and then killing them. Apparently whole towns have been wiped out because of these. Small, likely, but still.
Okay. We need to collect our own corroborating reports of what happened in those towns, because this sounds to me like a witch hunt.
It is.
There is a danger to the they or the anathema, that is no question. That was proven when Elks Manor was stormed. However, it is to my understanding that those were incomplete and unformed they, those let loose upon the lands in their most feral states.
Unfortunately, because of the charading ones, we cannot say that they were not feral.
We may have
Again,
additional answers.
Let's corroborate those sources. I notice you have that, and what exactly is that?
This is a tome that talks about the anathema. And when I filled through, it had various notes from Thomas as well. A few of them pertain to Luna.
Where did you get that?
Thomas himself gave it to me.
Apparently, Jasmine was holding on to it.
Right. Well, now that I've stepped in here like a bull in a china shop.
There's one more thing, Tyrion. And this is, I want to specify, this is not my opinion, but it's something that needs to be brought up because Otto left. So Otto was very angry about how this was handled by your lieutenants, and he was calling into question their competence, that they allowed the anathema to be retested. Again, not my opinion, but he was very upset about it.
I think it would have been more suspicious if he denied them from doing it, to be honest. Like, what was the better solution there? Let them do it?
Frankly, they don't have the
get to this
authority
point.
or the lawful precedence to test the blood of citizens within this
So,
town. Not without a direct
I'm not
order
going to say
from the Baron.
it is correct, but they were very insistent.
Who was it that allowed that to take place?
Sorry, repeat?
Who allowed it to take place?
Combination of me, Eva, and Otto. Otto was doing his best
You
to
asked.
stall.
For the contract by then, or was it after the fact?
They were asking because
It was after the fact.
they had.
Oh,
And I will note on the pretense. We also implied that no one would be forced or be forced to this, and this would be something people would have to do on their own volition. And no point that either me or Amelia or Otto would try to coerce people. And we encourage people to make their choice. Yes, she did.
Leilani agreed. Luna specifically did not, and Otto was saying that she had a terrible hemophobia as an attempt to cover. They didn't really believe it, but that's what was done.
I see.
I will be honest. Leonie got tested under my preview. There was not much I could do at that point, short of trying to make some sort of excuse in the moment that would basically... I don't know if Leonie would agree to that point.
Regardless of my thoughts on the situation, I will need to speak to Otto. Any of the guards act with my authority, and have the provision to make decisions for themselves in the course of the law. I'm not going to walk that back. If anything,
I believe we were wrong. We can talk about that later.
whether I believe you're wrong, frankly, at this point, doesn't matter.
Is it relevant?
Yeah. The more
I mean,
pressing
it might
issue
not
is
be a bad idea
what
to
we
have a
do from
discussion
here.
about it, of course, later. So
Hmm.
hopefully we can come
My
to
point
agreement on
being-
what the... Oh,
Yes, exactly that.
is there a DM around? Oh, okay, never mind. Hi, Otto.
No, they're all busy.
They know
I was gonna ask if I could
that
hear him.
there's one here now.
I took
At
your
least
seat 'cause
one.
my back hurt. You can have it back if you want.
And as a
No,
result,
I much prefer to sulk.
we need to be sure when they come back to make sure that that doesn't happen again or worse.
And I will
The
say,
anathema or the they do not deserve to be hunted down like animals for something that they didn't do.
and that's exactly what I
Humans
said
are
to
some of the
them.
most destructive entities on this continent. With their insatiable greed, their short lifespan, and their will to fuck over anything that will get in their way. Have we determined that humans should be eradicated? How
I
about
don't think this
goblins?
is a relevant conversation.
Maybe Death Leos. I think it's completely irrelevant, Sally. Just because of the
Point being,
species that one person comes
I
from does
think
not
that we
mean
should
they
try to
deserve to
think about
die.
What to do? What are we going to do? Now that the
Pretty
capital is
agreed.
looming down on our backs, what options do we have? Let's find
Technically,
one,
they
do
aren't
one,
yet.
and be prepared.
The
Or
first
even
thing
worse
is that we
option,
need to reach
if
out to the
we feel like we
Baron.
can interject those travelers before they get to the capital, we can even take that as an option if we feel the need. However, that will still cause suspicion.
Taking them out and hurting them,
Wait, what?
or anything of that nature, would be a poor idea. That would only stoke the fires.
So we wait for the capital to come to us, and then we
No.
share all our grievances with them. Do we send a letter before?
We seek audience with the Baron. I believe.
Yes.
No, that's a good
But if
plan.
anybody else
We
has
should send a letter.
options or opinions, I would ask them now.
I think that's our best course.
That speak to the Baron very carefully.
Yes, Otto. Thank you.
Acknowledged, Otto. Thank
It
you.
sounds like we have a plan of action.
It would be very.
Does everybody agree with this?
Yes, I think that is the
Will be
wisest
very,
course of actions.
It makes the most sense. Chance to
Prudent.
maybe let the Baron know that it's an experiment to integrate the anathema back into society.
We shouldn't lie to them. Technically, that isn't correct.
Well, I mean,
We should be
technically,
as honest
they've
as
been
possible.
living with us for a while at this point.
It's not an experiment, though.
We
We should be as honest as possible, but we should also not expect the Baron to side with us. We should be prepared
I think
that
that
we're not going to get
regardless
support.
of the future of the circumstances of whether we'll or will not, we should do our due diligence in trying to protect our people. So we should just send a letter, have an audience with them, and see what we can muster up. After that, we can deal with any options that arise from that. I think that's the best course of action, although I am not a cabinet member. But I feel like going around in circles and saying how upset we all are does not get us closer to what we're actually going to do. So,
agreed.
as a final letter, does anybody else have any personal or better ideas on how to deal with the situation? Speak up now.
It would be very prudent if we were able to get a copy of that contract. We can have Magistrate Blake review it on the exact legalities of it. Privateers,
Good idea.
adventurers, they're a fickle bunch. Usually they're
can request-
meant to be vague, but we should have room to take course of action in those cases.
Something's
Of course,
odd
that's a
here.
great idea. What
Something-
would be odd?
These adventurers, was this an independent merchant or adventuring band? That is
Independently
signed on to
contracted.
this?
Yes. Band of 5. Apparently, according to the most soft-spoken of them, I would say John. They are, because of their skill for this situation specifically, they were sought out by the royalty. However, the royalty in general was sort of plastering it about for anyone who would be willing to attempt.
Do you have some
Oh.
conspiracy to stir, Captain Tyrion?
Why wouldn't they send the Inquisition?
That's a very
If
that's
this
very
was
interesting.
such a danger, and if this was such a problem with a monster as it's being said, why not send the best monster hunters you have available? Why put the call out to adventurers to try and deal with it? Unless the royalty
Feel
doesn't
like
believe they
their
have enough pull.
claim is illegitimate, then we can chase them
Agreed.
down.
I also don't think they weren't just searching Leafside, so maybe they needed the manpower. Aaron's a big continent.
Aaron is a big region.
Yeah.
We can send people
And-
interject with them if needs be.
That's what makes that very
War with
curious.
Lyndon,
though.
was that us? Was that Aaron?
No, we had no affiliation. But you
No.
mentioned that they were personally sought for this type of work. Is that correct? That's what they mentioned? They were personally
what they
sought
said.
out?
That could be fine.
That seems rather odd considering if what?
I think the conspiracy
I would-
discussions of whether they are or not legitimate is irrelevant as well.
Hmm.
I think we still
To
need
this
to find courses of
conversation.
action and standard. What
Agreed.
are we going to do about them?
At this
I
point,
believe our first course of action is exactly that. The Baron.
the Baron.
Beyond that, do we have any contacts in the capital? Anybody that we know that we can put
Terry.
word out to?
Harry.
If you'll answer us.
Isn't he a completely different person considering that we removed a chunk of metal from his brainstem?
I know.
He still had a certain fondness for Leafside. He would at least tell us what was going on. At least on the capital side.
Gabby, did you said you make friends with a guy from the capital or something?
I thought it was from Ireland. I believe I probably have made one or two connections.
I know that's
Try and
Thomas
reach out to them if you
Whatever
can.
connections anybody has in the capital, now would be the time to pull them. It's what my suggestion would be.
I know that Thomas and Mars have also mentioned writing to various officials of like different academies, like medical and magic and such. Before, I don't know what pull that they would have, but they have mentioned it.
We've had ambassadors come to visit Leafside before too. They can have them accredit the safety that was provided within these walls. However, I feel like there is not much else to discuss outside of conspiracies and legitimacies. We have our course of action. We should work on it as fast as we can, because with haste comes preparation.
Agreed.
Agreed. Past that,
Does anybody else have anything they'd like to share?
other individuals that are coming into town seeking blood samples are to be firmly denied under my orders. Is that clear?
Understood.
All of this will need to be confirmed with Magistrate Blake. You'll need to sign off the
Magistrate
order.
and our man will need
for
to be
such
informed
things.
of everything that was happening here, yes, of course.
Yes.
But I feel like the faster we make these decisions, the maybe the more lives we could save.
That being said, aside from response to the capital, as much as we should be forthright about information, both as far as what we know and what they have been doing as well for that benefit. Enough to engage a conversation with Baron. When it comes to the treatment of the day,
At this point, I would refuse to send any missives in regards to the exact nuances of the situation. We will speak only with envoys and only with proper officials in person. If they wish to ascertain the situation, they can come here and ascertain it themselves.
exactly,
Beyond
arrange.
that, anything might be tampered with or meddled with in the path of reaching its destination, and that is a risk we cannot take.
Agreed. That's why we promised this information in a meeting. Recently.
Alright. There is one more thing I would like to bring up to the council as it is assembled. Two of the individuals involved in this incident are two of my guard trainees. That would be Tel and Luna. Luna's actions in this situation are unfortunate but not unexpected. What is the council's feelings on the situation in regards to their continued moving about the town as free individuals?
I'm sorry?
there will be a question not only from outside officials, but also from they themselves of whether or not they are still considered free peoples and not subject to punishment or censure within this town. I have Tell and Lily having locked themselves in a cell downstairs pending the outcome of this meeting because they fear not only for the lives of themselves, but the lives for those around them depending on how people act. As such, a formal declaration from the council in regards to their status within the town would go a long ways in assuaging those fears.
If you have means,
I mean, Tell didn't attack. Lily didn't attack. Luna did. She gets put on a leash in community service.
I do
I
think,
mean,
however,
if
that
you-
attacking people within our walls is probably not the best thing that we should slap on the wrist for. Regardless of how close we are to these individuals, if we let one person go, we let them all go. So, there should
Agreed.
be a punishment, absolutely. Do I think that they deserve to be killed? Absolutely not.
Not the slightest. And to be fair
Not the slightest.
to Luna, Luna has a history of reacting to people who have demonstrated the capacity and the willingness to inflict harm upon her. She's come a long ways and made great strides, and I don't want to undo that in the course of these proceedings. This is an unfortunate incident, and one without precedence.
You can't allow her to just get away with violence whenever.
To be fair, that
From a fine to live in the town, they follow our rules the same as everyone else. Because the town has always been accepting of different peoples.
I believe we're all in agreement that Luna does need to be punished somehow.
The nature of the punishment will be one that is probably outside the confines of this meeting, as it is one of my personnel. Rest assured, there will be a punishment, but one that is appropriate to the situation.
Of course. And as guard captain, I'm sure you have the best authority and knowledge in how to do such a thing. I don't think the council needs to discuss on that.
well,
that may be something you want to discuss with. Yeah, well, actually, it'll be an issue for the magistrate, but something you can
Yeah.
discuss with them personally.
yes, if you see fit to arrest them for breaking the law, that is within your purview. But it's with the understanding that she'll be given a fair trial, correct?
Absolutely. Frankly, I'm more inclined to be on Luna's side in this situation, but I also must be sure that the law is followed. Rest assured, there will be a fair trial, a fair investigation, and appropriate punishment to what happened. If a punishment is necessary, this is all conjecture at this point from my perspective.
A proper investigation.
More so to the point of the council is a statement regarding the anathema as a whole within the town. Their place within it at this point in time.
It should probably still remain the same it always has been. The trouble has not been within the town, the trouble has been without the town. So as far as I'm concerned, until trouble is brought to our gates, we should remain fine. Because there's gonna be no trouble in
Correct.
that case.
They need to be told this officially.
Yeah, they're citizens of Leafside and have the same rights as any other, as I'm concerned.
Then I move for this to be a formal declaration of the council, in writing.
Does it need to be in writing?
And whether or not they're seen as citizens, or
Yes.
Yes. Because essentially we're establishing a precedent for when the Dracaean Empire kicks down our door. And it will serve to comfort those that feel disinclined to feel themselves part of the town at this point in time.
I feel it is unnecessary, personally. However, if it brings comfort, then so be it.
Council?
Erwin, would you be able to draft us something?
again, recognizing them as citizens, I always thought that was just
I mean, they've
and much implied to
There
have them
isn't
on
a
the record
question.
for us.
There is not a question about whether or not they're considered citizens. What is being said is the council needs to have a formal statement because of the
Because of the
situation that just
situation.
happened.
But
People out there right now don't know what exactly happened completely. And let's be honest, individuals in town that are different, despite Leafside being a tolerant town, who have been subject to scrutiny in the past from their peers. This is a situation that we need to put our foot down in regards to. Within our town, it is.
No, I'm trying to say
We need to be...
the capital coming down.
Yes. We need to be all on the same page for when the capital and others arrive. Make an example of our citizens.
And if we put on paper, it'll assure the people that are those that are concerned and worried, and make official affirmation of what was backing up.
Let's do it.
Well, would you be willing in this instance? Of course, this would have to be passed by the mayor and the magistrate as well as the other sitting members on the council with their approval. But can we at least get started on writing something?
Yes, I can draft something.
Is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
Something up.
Thank you.
Was there anything else?
The council as a whole, unless we want to talk about that book, I don't think so.
How was the how did we do on the tournament, Master Gabi? Are we?
If it is the
want to give
only
an
say for the
official
council,
statement?
I will
made money.
step out at this point. I have things I
Okay,
need
we
to
made
attend to.
money.
Likewise.
If there's no more pressing issues,
meeting's
this
relatively
meeting
adjourned.
has gone on long enough.
Thank you all. Apologies for my lateness. I would be happy to hear about the tournament at another time.
Your way out here.
There was someone directly outside of the council room door
Oh, okay.
that I think you missed.
Love you guys. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's go get my gaunt.
The only other. Only other one.
What about Kelton?
I believe he's the only other guard around. Currently.
Hi, Tyrion. Been looking for you.
Oh,
Yes,
great.
I've heard. It's been a shit show. Oh,
I have a
what's-
message from Freya regarding the things that were talked about last night.
Right.
Had a quick meeting with her.
Anything to report?
Sure, maybe. The important bit is we won't have to be worrying about her, Sally. Won't have to worry about her doing her regular business around town. I'm not talking the potatoes and parsley part of the business. Parsnips? I forget. Yeah, a deal has been struck. Not by me. We'll see how it goes.
Okay,
Either way,
good.
That letter was from her to you.
I understand. We just finished up a meeting upstairs in regards to the current situation.
Anathema. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
We
Boiling
will
blood.
discuss those details with you and the mayor at your nearest convenience.
Is May around? May I actually
Not
round?
at the moment.
Okay, I need keys to the place. Come on.
In the meantime,
your house.
I need to go and have a conversation with a few. Good to see you.
I was wondering if Miss Ava is available. Miss Cesta wanted to pass along a message, but they had to go to bed.
Sure.
Go for it, Ava. I'll be back in a
Want a
moment.
quick summary? Like,
Basically, they wanted me to make sure that you were informed on stuff that happened with a certain coin bug high in the sewers. So the guards knew. Basically, Miss Effie was raising that, and some people went and killed its queen. So now they're all in disarray and might need more food. I don't know all the details. I don't know everything. They just want to make sure the guards were informed about it.
I see.
Okay. But yes. Coinbug hive in the sewers. Queen died. Bad things. Miss Effie is very worried about it. I think that's everything.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry to drag you away.
It's fine.
Those of the anathema, or anybody suspected to be as such, are to continue to be considered full and lawful citizens of the town of Leafside, and as such are not subject to any scrutiny, punishment, or impairment of their civil rights and freedoms. You will live here. You will deserve to be here. Working on that right now.
Burying the head.
Further investigation into the town of that nature, under any orders, and further collection of blood is strictly forbidden, and such orders being passed down to the guards. No individual will be scrutinized in this town while I am still captain. That will buy us some time. I am under no illusion that they won't put their back into it if they think there is a threat to be had here. The question is, who are they? Who's trying to root out the anathema, and why?
Beyond this city.
So I've heard.
Are the same as myself and Luna.
Allegedly. Let's get
Those
closer.
beings have killed and slaughtered towns from within.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is something that's been put forward by those individuals that are hunting. And this isn't the first time that we've seen a hunt be put forward
They are
under
targeting
a false
Deathliel.
pretense. That being said,
There was something to note that Phoenix mentioned inside the meeting. He smelled the head of the corpse. It smelled rotten. They said it had been 2 days old. But Phoenix said it smelled rancid.
which means any sort of theory about these things having come from Elk's Island is severely dashed. Sounds like the cult is getting active then. Maybe even opening portals.
We already know this.
I suspected it, but I had no way to confirm it.
And this explains her response when she talked about them.
Whose response?
Deva.
We don't know what kind of connection exists there. A dead god should probably stay dead.
Agreed. But there is some connection at this point.
Okay, we know that her cult is potentially opening portals, bringing in the they. I don't know if they have any intent of actually finding suitable hosts for them, or if they're letting them run wild throughout the countryside. In either case, they've been labeled enough of a threat that those within our own town are now under scrutiny. We have a few options. Any measure that we take at this point in time is going to be, unfortunately, temporary. We're going to be requesting a meeting with the Baron in order to see if we can get a halt to this. Explain the circumstances of how you three came to town. I don't necessarily want to drag Lily into this, but there's some part that she has
Lily is
played
not
in
one of
all
us.
this. She's
You know,
not. But she's
but they
connected
suspect
somehow.
Why? They are targeting Defleo. Are you certain this has nothing to do with that?
No, I'm not. But I can't rule anything out at this point, especially if it's going to keep Lily safe.
Possibility. They are targeting Defleo. Like
And
Lily.
using the anathema as an excuse?
Yeah.
It's
happened before.
Can't rule that possibility out either. In any case, for the time being, you two are free to go about town as you wish. You're not going to be scrutinized. Going to be hunted.
And you will be
You're citizens
protected
of
like
this
anyone.
town just as anybody else.
Yeah.
And offered the same protections. And I can make a personal vow that I'm not going to let any of you get hurt from some of those people while I draw breath. I have any way to stop it. I can't be everywhere at once. I'm not perfect. But I'll be damned if I let any of them hurt you people that I've come to care about.
Desk in front of the door?
No, I.
I mean, if it's something like this, where it's stairs
Are they wrong, though? That is what you're thinking.
You have a point. He can figure his way out. It's Otto. He has the ability to. I feel like we should take care of at least that door right now while we're thinking about it.
You've told me yourself that those of anathema are dangerous. That is true. But anyone or anything has the capacity to be dangerous. I made as much of a point at the council meeting. Humans, my own species, has been known to cause near limitless destruction in pursuit of their goals. Defleos, as you've mentioned, already have a negative public perception. Goblins, Blythes, elves even, in their own actions at times. To condemn individuals of one species because of the actions of others is folly. It's insanity. You choose how you get to act. You choose the person you become.
Okay, rotate.
Alright, we're moving the desk in front of the door so nobody
I'm not going to let the actions of those others dictate how you get to live your life.
And what if they're right?
got a somewhat urgent situation.
What will you do?
even if they are. Even if to the largest portion of the anathema are monsters or evil or whatever they happen to slander it with. I met you, Tel, that day when you wandered into town. Even if they're right, that doesn't change.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's alright, Eva. You did what you thought was best. What kind of captain would I be?
If Luna hadn't
Yes.
lost control.
I've had to make some concession to the council that I would be having a discussion with Luna and possibly some measure of disciplinary action for her outburst. Even though I know why she did it. I know why she reacted that way. Anytime anybody has tried to hurt her.
She didn't have a reason. He asked her what.
Even if she doesn't share one, I think I can understand why. And I'll share that if you wish. Why I think she did it.
She was after the head. She was after the head of the anathema they were holding.
Tyrion and Eva might be downstairs. I'll go check.
It
Even
wasn't
if that's
theirs,
the case,
she said.
it goes to a deeper root. It's not theirs. They're using it to label rest as a threat. And further to that, consider any time somebody has taken an action that would directly threaten Luna's safety. Whether it was pulling her away from Seluna and her body, any of the rituals, anything of that nature. She has always opted to fight. To strike first. I get the feeling that this is no different. In the world and the place where you all come from, it's been told to me over and over again that it's survival of the fittest.
I'm not sure if that's intentional.
I get the feeling that that might have been the case in this instance. Eliminate the threat before it eliminates you, maybe.
Fuck, alright.
But that's guesswork. I would need to hear it from her herself, or I would have come to any sort of conclusion. We need to figure out Lily's connection to all this. There even is one. And if there isn't, there's no way in hells I'm going to let her get dragged into getting hurt from it.
Oh, told you.
Pardon?
There is another gate. Aqua's not the only.
Do you know where this other gate is?
In the desert.
The desert? Smith?
Yes.
Tell. When you first came into this world, when you were let free, was it from this desert place?
No.
Where was it then?
I have come to learn it was a place called Suna.
They mentioned Suna. The mention portal's all the way out to Yon.
Milk. But
There is another.
one you have already
Baron.
mentioned.
Lecter,
Yes.
right?
Yes. I believe this one knows something of gate.
Really?
Yes.
And what is that exactly?
A way for them to reach inside, like Elk did, and pull something.
There might be a we can go with this then at the
God,
what
are we
they
allowed
say.
entry?
If the anathema, some of these are dangerous. There's the question. We're not looking at the right. We're not looking at the right thing.
Just get in there.
Who is releasing these people?
There. There they are.
Luna might be changing.
What?
What?
When we did an examination of her body, it was too many bones for too little flesh. Recently, she stopped breathing, no pulse, but there's still noises emanating from her. She's still reacting, and there's shifting something under her skin.
We need to look into this.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I know you are trying to tend and do your thing, but this was just started happening.
No.
Effie was trying
No,
to
you
shift
did the right
emotions in
thing.
her hand, broke her sternum.
Fuck. Okay.
Right now,
Do you
Amelia's
two
down there with Kaji.
wish to leave here at the very least?
Not exactly.
Oh, damn.
Lily?
Alright.
Too late.
Yes.
Apparently. Go to, if you can.
Too late. So,
Why?
They got what they wanted.
They were willing, they let us free.
what did they get?
They say we have done nothing wrong.
Amelia,
They-
Eva, see to it. I'll be along shortly.
I need to return.
Make
to
sure
the
nobody
phone.
gets hurt.
Thank you.
What's going on?
No, okay. Go. I'll make sure he actually heard what I just said.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
We got a problem. We need help now.
What? Oh,
Alright, you guys get out there.
Gearing
I'll
up.
hold the captain.
Come on.
Okay, alright.
Can I get the book? Can I get the book? Can I get the book?
Tear through. I don't know.
A cave-in?
They tore.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
What are we doing? Are we caving it in or not?
I don't know. Ava, we've got a problem.
What's going on?
We've got creatures down below us. Creatures we do not want anywhere near this town.
An anthem, what you were talking about in the meeting.
What?
A lot of them down there. They're coming up.
Yup. I can explain later. But we've got a problem. Where's Tyrion?
He's
I can get
inside.
him right now.
Where inside?
He's inside the guild.
I can go get him.
How fucking slow are they climbing? Just being told if that's what you're looking
I
for.
mean, they have heavy armor, so.
Yeah.
Pulls up the rope like.
Get up.
Oh.
Hey,
Fucking feel with your shield. Hit down on them.
It's not big enough for that.
one in the town. Get it.
Alright.
Come here. Fucking hell, where are you, Tyrion?
Grab sword.
Fucking hell.
Eva, help me close this door.
On it.
Okay, come on.
That is.
Hey!
I already shot it.
Damn it!
It tried to jump on me. It tried to.
It attacked already. It attacked us already.
It came after me.
Defend yourself, otherwise try and corral them. Try and capture one.
Eva, I need you to make sure that everybody's inside. Make sure that no citizens wandering the streets right now.
Understood.
Move them to safety.
How many have captured? How many are dead?
One confirmed dead.
What's going on?
Some of those creatures they described are right here. And you notice that if you're not
Yeah, there's some of them around. It's called Tell and Luna and Lily maybe and.
No, the creatures you fought, the creatures that you fought with at Elk, those things.
It was not at Elk, but sure, we had skeletons.
No. You went on the mission, right?
Yes, I fought them.
Yes, those things. Those things are out.
And that's someone I'm more scared of, if I'm being honest with you. How you doing, Phoenix? Angry as all hell, or you doing alright?
What?
Angry as all hell.
We confirmed the other one here. Help me check the cemetery, Phoenix. Nothing so far. Let's fall back into consider. Make sure we contain this. All right. We'll go around Sentry, meet around at the top.
I haven't seen anything.
Alright. Alright, let's... If you... We just sweep back over there, so that we couldn't find anything there as well.
Okay, up the hill.
Billy's got that front. Any additional sightings?
No. No, none on my side.
Alright. Assess the perimeter. See we can, if there's anything else, just what there. If we've already secured what was it here at least.
I'll contact some people I know.
What's that?
Maybe they'll see them. I've seen them.
Did you hear that?
No.
Some growling.
Damn it!
Is he okay?
Phoenix.
Did the thing happen?
Phoenix, are you okay? Phoenix! Phoenix!
I tried to you from Otto.
Get back up.
Run.
Everyone, stand back. Stand back. Phoenix! Calm yourself.
Flat side.
Flat end the blade, flat end.
I will.
Phoenix.
Back of the knee.
Flat to the side.
Phoenix, get away from Phoenix. Get away from Phoenix. No, get in front of you. Phoenix!
Behind you, grabbing around your waist and just holding you in place.
Blunt force to the face. You see it's going through your throat. Phoenix, come down. Calm down, Phoenix. Phoenix! Phoenix!
Realistic grip, grabbing the sword, holding it down.
Hurry, restrain him! Restrain him! Phoenix! Phoenix! She's grabbing your face. Phoenix! Phoenix! Remember! Dahlia! It's Eva! It's Lady Eva! Remember Dahlia! We're a Tyrion! Phoenix!
And I'm gonna pump calm motions into you, just so you know.
Calm down. Phoenix.
An explosion booms and rumbles from
Otto's still
beneath the
up in
town
arms?
hall.
That was Otto.
What is Otto?
He's collapsing. The explosion, he collapsed the tunnel where the things are coming from. I'm dealing with that.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What things?
Hey. Are you good?
No.
Go check it out.
Do you have your keys on you for the prison cell?
Is there more of them?
Yes, I do.
Holding this.
We're gonna lock one of these things up.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it.
You could see she was holding tight enough to cut her own hands.
This is a silver blade too.
Oh, fuck! Okay. That would go. That was one.
Yes.
Somewhere.
What's happened?
Phoenix.
Alright, time to go.
Phoenix.
Bring her away from here.
Don't make me, please.
Wounds on her
Please.
Aren't close to the clinic.
Oh my goodness.
Grabs it.
Can you take light magic?
Alright, thank you.
No. No, I
No.
can't.
Like just.
Are you alright?
Just keep them in the air.
What happened?
You said they were like.
Open the doors to the clinic.
Why did you do that?
He's gonna pick you up and bring you to the clinic.
Otto's emotions were running rampant. She was hurting and angry. I made a deal with Cece to pull those emotions from him and give them to me, so he wouldn't have to bear them. I locked myself in the training grounds. But when I found out there were monsters, I fought myself out, so I could unleash myself on them instead. But they didn't show in time.
You'll notice that she has burns and bruises from you.
Have a seat.
Okay then.
There's... Wait, come on.
Maybe we should get some.
You can grab another sword.
Okay, fucking bad news, but I gotta tell it. Luna went down into the tunnel. She's not herself. She
Yes,
seems to
so
be acting like one of them.
Had a
Catch
clue
me up.
that what
Catch me up.
was happening. Luna was in the clinic. Apparently, her neck snapped clean off. Well, it snapped, but it was still attached. She was. Everyone in the clinic thought she was dead outright. Then she started regenerating really rapidly. She started growling and sapped mana from, I believe it was, Pink Deflio. Why can't I remember names, darn it? Ayla. She got herself free, started running around, and apparently that happened now. Fucking whatever. Her. I'm assuming those parents are the worst. Eva?
Yeah. I'll go deal with Luna.
I have healing.
Hold on.
That's her true appearance.
She's
That's her
actually.
true appearance.
Yes.
She's been near you.
Is Luna still down there? Is Luna still down there?
No, she's
No.
not.
Captain Tyrion has a. She went into there, and she's fully changed. She's in her true appearance.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I thought the day couldn't get fucking worse. I'm so confused.
Care for a drink?
Is it alright if I'm here?
I'm sorry, I'm new to this. I don't quite know what to do anymore.
You and me both.
You'll see that Eva has burns
What
and
is it
slashes
looking
and cuts on her. And bruises.
Eva? You need to seek medical care.
Go.
What happened?
Phoenix made a deal with Cece to remove Otto's
What?
aggression. He lost control of himself.
Is he contained?
So we subdued him.
Luna?
Then get yourself patched up
Luna.
now. Okay?
Handle things here. Can you speak words anymore?
Thank you. Just be careful, okay?
We don't know if any of those things are out there. I feel her hand on yours.
To me it was green.
I heard we got the final way out, and when we did, they followed us and we got rid of them. And now...
Did Phoenix come in here? Did Phoenix enter here?
Yes, he's down below. He's down below.
Yes.
Down below. Dungeon.
Good.
Oh, they're still down there.
Yes.
They should be.
Probably.
Fucking doesn't much sense.
You see she has burns, slashes. She fought
Holy
Phoenix
shit.
directly.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Nobody's tending to you either, huh?
Sally, what's happening down there?
No.
Okay, we're dropping the breastplate. Get that? Can you do that yourself?
He's
I need to get him a light because he's. Yeah, it's in the way in the down by himself.
Yeah, reload shot.
Why is it alive?
There we go. Pulling out the Gamerson a little bit. Immediate bandage with the burn salve on it to cover that.
Okay.
There might probably some also scraps with the anathema too, but yeah, she noticed it like burns.
Here, I keep a small one just in case of emergencies. Drink this.
I'm not gonna be any use as of right now.
Thank you. Yeah, rest or meditate or whatever you gotta do.
I already drank a mana potion, but that's just gonna...
Only use mana in case of emergencies. Please don't touch your mana right now. Okay, as for you, that seemed to be the worst part of it. Should cool down a little bit.
I'll live.
Yeah, thank God you will. Can't have you dying yet. Not when we have holes under the floor, spilling out void lizards.
Oh, wait, where's Kate?
Tyrion has it contained. It looks good so far with Luna. It looks like he's under control.
Yippee.
From my point of view, you intentionally invoked a bad set of emotions on him, and now he's condemned himself to a fucking dungeon.
Maybe if you'd simply.
We'll
just
talk about
to
this
him.
later.
Otto.
He seems upset. The wind is out the law,
Oh, you're in a common, Laura. Welcome to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're stressed out, being around these lights calms you down a bit.
You'll see that she's beat up. You'll see that she has had slash wounds, dents, cuts, and specifically burns because she tangled with Phoenix and the anathema.
However, she went and did it all the same with the emotions that she absorbed. So, she went on her own.
Is that why Phoenix will fuck you lucky?
Yes, and in
That's a
specific state on Phoenix, and she is directly responsible
Sure, you know.
why Phoenix attacked others because she manipulated his emotions.
Which one? This is I don't mean to be like a brat or anything, but this is like.
Blake.
Right. But what, yeah?
I have an explanation for what just happened with Phoenix.
He sucked up Otto's energy or anger rather, and then like let it all out, and didn't have like a proper, way to do it. So then he just kind of let it out on people.
He made a contract, and that was the price he paid to take
It was
away
CC.
from. Yes.
Right, and that's why he locked himself up in the training grounds. But somebody let him out, or he let himself out.
He let himself out.
All right, that's fine. So it goes. Who would have figured that there would have been a backfire from that?
Interact.
Hello.
Sorry about that, Ayla.
What's going
You're
on?
right.
here?
Luna has transformed. She's
I think
essentially
Luna's-
assumed her.
I think.
Big and
Luna's
purple?
gone.
No, she's not gone. She recognizes us. She knows us. That's still Luna.
I saw her neck be snapped. I was holding her hand. I was there when she stopped breathing, when all of the pulses went away. She was gone. They were preparing to bury her. I squeezed her hand, and you know what came out was a growl. And her neck snapped back to her body, and her cuts healed.
The act to antagonize her could have serious repercussions for all of us.
It's not antagonistic if she's out of control.
You might see
She's
it as
under
such.
control at the moment. She's in my office and Jasmine's with her. She's calm. And she needs food. Whatever process she went through has drained her energy, both in the metaphysical sense and the physical sense.
Does she have a pulse again? Did you check that?
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
How do you even know that thing's just not like a walking corpse, like a virus has taken
know if
over
those
her?
things only have pulses?
I don't know.
She had a pulse before I felt her. And usually she's
we'll have
draining mana
time
from me when
for
I touch
medical
her, but before...
examination.
This
My
is
concern is whether
so
she's able to
incredibly
attack anybody right
negligent,
now.
I can't even...
Ayla. My
Yes,
concern was
I'm
making sure
sorry.
that she didn't attack anybody in the moment.
I
We can
apologize,
look into what's going
Captain.
on now.
It is fine. Sure.
Tyrion. There's more we can glean once we look at this. We can save
When
that
we
for
have the
later.
time.
For tomorrow.
Right now,
Hold.
She's hungry. She is exceedingly hungry.
and that was the intent. Fun. Dust bunnies. Easy. Oh, shit.
Get back.
Picking you up.
Yep.
Just like
Luna?
struggling. Just like
Luna.
rolling around.
Luna.
You
Luna.
like the taste of that.
Please.
Cold. There's food outside.
Run. Get out of here now.
Do it.
We'll deal with that.
Just put them down.
Oh. Yep. Tommy, you have just been ingested, technically.
Oh my god.
I don't even think you poof, actually. Wait a second.
The moment it touches your mouth, he poofs. He's already vibrating in your hand. He
probably
just goes,
teeth, yeah.
In your mouth, he just goes, "Bah." Now you got a mouthful.
Oh, that's true. That is that.
Get some food. Get some food. Okay?
Yeah, mine does too.
Back! Give her a clear way out!
What the fuck is happening here?
Bing! No sudden moves. They will only react if you act hostile. Take it easy.
One button.
Bing of all times. Easy. We just need to get them out to the farm, and they can get one of the sheep. That's it.
That's it. I'm a fucking sheep now, are you? First it's gonna be a sheep,
that.
then it's a cow, and then it's gonna be more.
Would you like to jump right
now
to the moor right now, Bing? Because that's what's going to happen if we do this now.
You're really putting yourself in front of me, of all people, Tyrion.
I'm putting myself
I'm the
between
one
you
who-
two.
My mana. She needs to be mana drained.
No.
It needs to be taken away because she stole it.
Sit.
Bing. For the love of that is all that is good. Don't do this now, please. There are people around and people will get hurt. Make a hole. Please.
Please.
Move.
I don't know what to do.
Thank you, Bing.
Don't give me that smug voice out before I throw you. You need to understand who the real fucking monster is real soon, Eva. Because the fact that you told me to stop shows me which side you guys are on. Now go on, your pet's running away.
I would be like you when I reach 150
I don't plan to
It's strange to find each other on the same side.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. How's everybody doing, and how are you? Are you okay?
Go seek medical aid.
I have.
Eva,
Let's
please.
just wait.
I have.
If it's a CC deal, she has to endure it. She has to endure the deal.
Did you make the deal?
Phoenix did. He took the deal to take Otto's emotions, and the primal, that side of him came out. As a price of the deal.
Okay.
I fought him directly.
Okay.
He's locked himself in a cell for now.
Damn it all to hell. Okay. Good. At least he's contained for now. We need to run damage control in the town.
Yeah.
Make sure that Bane doesn't stir up any trouble, especially with Tal. And Lily.
As far as he concerned, we're conspiring with, as far as he and Otto are concerned, we're conspiring with the enemy.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. They're people. They're our people.
Tyrion? She's finished.
And absolutely covered in gore.
Yeah, she has wool, blood. Looks like
Oh.
shit.
Okay, alright. We need to get you cleaned off and somewhere to... Oh, easy.
Blake, weapons down.
Drop your weapons, Blake, please. Okay.
She can be safe. Not run into people. Easy,
Did you read the book? Did you read the book at all?
I have the book. I have the book here.
Book.
I was thinking, sorry.
We have a problem, Thomas.
No. They were right,
There's
by the way.
There's a rift under our town.
nest here and you figure it out, or you know more about it.
Remember that topic for not here, but
Can I? Or I become someone's snack. But telling them everything.
huh?
I plan on
Lecter.
it. We plan on it.
Who have you showed that book to, out of curiosity?
Immediately got into my notes, but this has other things in it. This is my personal notes. I've kept this.
You
for the
really need to
situation.
keep your shit secure sometimes.
I gave it to them. I couldn't do it because I was being followed. Because if that's what I have here, it puts them in danger. Or rather, it exposes what they are.
I'll wait till
Good
that
thing
at
we
this
don't know
point.
where other things are then.
This goes beyond. This is different. That is forever different.
Yep.
Cult of Day, Baron Lecter. There's more to this.
There's a lot more.
And those things are not natural of this world. According to these notes, they shouldn't be here.
They're from the Void. A place called the Void, I should say.
Yes, a place that is the void. A place that consumes. What I can find.
A place where.
What I can find from this. A place where things go to die.
And a place where only the strongest survive and devour each other.
I reiterate. As much as I heard the commotion that they were bringing before, they are right. They don't belong here. They're not from
No,
this
of course
world.
Of course they're not.
They don't belong
We
on this
knew
world.
this.
But are we going to condemn the what? You've seen them all these months. They've been trying. Are we going to condemn them for the actions of every single one of them?
How much of it is an act? That's a question. How much of it is an act? We don't
Gee, it's
know.
almost as if I've been asking you that question several months ago.
I thought Luna was signed. I went back and looked at the experiments. The mindscape. Luna didn't share. They consumed. Sil wasn't co-opt. They were being dominated.
I told you this.
Yes, but it didn't seem like it was the case. But then looking and cross-referencing Lester's notes with Elk's notes with hated experiments, these things control, consume, and move on. They learn to live on instinct. And we have...
Yeah, they're
how many of
hunters.
them living in town?
3. Luna, tell Leilani.
Yeah, I know.
Bing's coming. Stop that conversation. He is not happy right now. And we cannot bring this up anymore with him.
He has a right to be angry.
No, it's more so he wanted to gut Luna immediately upon seeing her.
Yes,
Which,
as well
don't
as-
get me wrong,
but
I don't
it
blame
sound
him.
like, just that sounds like most of the people do. These things are dangerous. Keeping them around puts everything in danger. Am I wrong? I get it. You tried to find the good in everyone, but how do you know that much is an act? Apparently, these things.
You're also
they're
doing
very
Hawk in
dangerous.
this. Yeah, you're also victim of this too, Thomas. You know that.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
But if you notice, I've drawn my way away from Luna. I don't know how much I passed her. And now, I don't think I could.
She still recognizes us. I can say that much. Right. If we're gonna talk about what this book is, I did not mean to grab that from you.
You know part
If
of
you're
it.
gonna want to, I know the full thing of that.
No,
Who's the
you
one who
don't have
gave
my
it to you?
notes. You don't have my notes. You don't
I also have
my
the other notes.
Other notes?
Your enciphered book.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Might shine some light on some of the other things going on.
Out of character note, you need to send me that. She's deciphered it by now.
Out of character, I need to talk with Ibs guy. I know we've been talking about that for a while.
Cool. Send it to me.
The other two runaways are dead, right?
Huh?
They,
What?
confirmed.
Okay, good. That's the last one.
Yes.
Was the one I captured.
Okay, cool.
Those visitors.
We need to talk to-
Point. We have to be careful.
I know we have
you
to
can
be
trust them all you want. Someone has to be careful. If it's me, fine.
I don't trust. I trust them to a point. I've been keeping my eyes on them as best as I can, but I get pulled around so much with all the other things going around in town. But right now, what we need to do is, if we're going to talk to people about this, Tyrion is already aware of this. I filled him in, for the most part. Some of the other members of the guard also know. But, if we're going to talk about this, we need to do this all together, and I want to be there for this.
We could talk. And on a side note, I just remembered one thing. This is actually really stupid because I forgot it's full moon tonight, isn't it? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you're tiny.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, this is a night. 1 second. This is the conversation you're having with this. Someone pick me up. Someone pick me up.
You know, I'm just taking the book. I'm just taking the book.
Oh, good right on my back.
You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna read these notes, Thomas. I'm gonna read these notes and see what you have.
I will. You will find all the elf notes. You'll find his mind experiments. You find his rune experiments. There's everything from Thomas' experiments. There's a bunch of joy.
Shiny!
You are very fluffy.
Thank you.
Oh, that finally happened.
Fascinating.
Took me
Would you mind if I study this tonight?
I'm off that dead corpse.
Would you mind if I study this tonight?
We'll share the information. So you all have it at the same time going into.
We have to. We have to.
At this point,
There's no more hiding it anymore.
We shouldn't. No, there shouldn't be any more information that should be held back or divulged. We all need to be on the same page with this.
Right.
Yes,
I'll get my notes.
The reason I even kept it away is because the last time I bought a book like this in front of it, Bing took it and burned it before I got a chance to copy it. So excuse me for having to hide one.
What? Why?
Because Bing hates anything tied to elk. They are very much tied to elk.
They are.
They're related to
Also,
him.
the notes in this book. The notes in this book. I'm the one who gave it to them. I have the original.
So,
I should say I don't have the original. I have a copy of the original.
It goes beyond that. Elk was a copycat. He has a small strand to this. This has gone on longer than that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm
Diva
guessing.
shit.
Is this have to do with one Baron Lecter?
Yes. The one who actually drew interest to the void.
Yeah, his daughter was here.
That was his daughter?
I actually got to speak with her. That was his daughter. The one that I fought? Yeah, the one with the poison? Yeah, that was his daughter. I actually had a really wonderful conversation with her afterwards. It was really nice.
Before you get deeper into this, where's the journal you pulled off that skeleton?
Sarah has it. I told her she better let me read that afterwards, otherwise I'm gonna get her.
On a side note, grab her. I'm still hanging on to it, by the way.
Jasmine, let.
I'm not letting go.
Jasmine, let him have it.
Look, there's personal notes in here. I want you to know this.
I wouldn't read the Yes. You're just gonna fall. Fine. I wanted to study that before tomorrow because we cannot do this tonight. I don't have out of character. I don't have the time.
We'll get to.
I will give you the notes for it, but I'm keeping my personal stuff out of it.
That's fine. I didn't want to read your personal stuff anyways.
Well, you know,
touch
I'm
that.
being careful. Look, I gotta be careful.
All right. Tomorrow we hold a meeting. I'm going to be there for this because I'm the one who.
I will give you the
and I
notes. I will give you the important notes in my book.
Got it. All right. Give it to me as soon as you can. If you.
Do you need help?
No, I got it. There's no problem.
All right. If anything,
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Tired.
You're tired.
You didn't have to run away in fear of running and.
Tired, are you? The thing is, I had a feeling that group would not take kindly to certain things I've I reshook. Anyway, it's what it is. Other than that, I had a feeling Luna was going to kill me because they were looking at me, and I've had stuff on them for a while.
Oh, tricky bread.
Not tricky. Not wait. I'm confused again.
It's dark necessarily.
Ava, do you have time? Or no?
Sure, what is it?
That person who got burns. She needs to talk with at least the lieutenant.
Very well.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know where Tyrion is, so, you know.
Is it this one?
Next best thing. I guess that works. Hello.
Hello.
Full body bandages.
You'll to see that she's had some recent lacerations, bruises, and burns as well.
Fun. Well, at their request, I am going to inform you I am a vampire, and I, in a bloodthirst due to blood loss, bit as the, I guess, horse centaur person by accident. It was hunger. I promise not to do it again. But but besides that, I have been trying to either get you or Tyrion to report a particular thing that happened yesterday to my friend Sarah.
What happened?
Apparently, out in the outskirts of the city, one tell, and as they tell me, Lily, the one in the blue dress, threatened them with mana draining. It was a very obvious threat. My friend told me what it was word for word. More or less.
Do you know what exacerbated the response?
Something along the lines of paying for something. I'm not really sure.
I see.
All I know is they got threatened. And I'm not going to stand for that. And I didn't want to do something because I knew the guards would then come at me.
No action was taken though.
Got it.
Correct.
No. Not that I know of.
I will speak with Till and Lily as far as why they did that. And I will... It doesn't matter, I will speak to them about it and make sure that they're properly in the know as far as the situation is.
Right. And the vampire thing... I've heard that someone in town doesn't exactly like our kind. I would request that it stays between only you as a captain and the people who already know.
It will. And I would say, as
Thank you.
on the record, I personally am looking into...
That is all I ask.
And I am personally looking in a way to help alleviate your kind, so that these things do not become an issue.
I usually have a hold on my hunger as I am a full vampire. But the blood loss and from the silver weapon, it got to me, and I couldn't get to him. Due to the injuries on my hands, I couldn't open my medical kit to get one of my blood potions. So bit their hand.
Alright.
It was a instinctual moment. It won't happen again.
And
At least I will
Skylar's
try.
aware. And Skylar's aware of this as well. Sorry, I was muted. And Skylar's aware of this as well.
Yes, I spoke to them. I informed them that if I am losing blood, that I recommend letting someone else treat me or to step away.
Then I just want to get for the record, is this a case that Skylar does not want to press charges, correct?
I am unaware. The only reason I'd say these things about them specifically stepping away is... It sounds weird, but first their blood was oddly delicious, I guess the best way to put it. Unlike normal blood.
I see.
I don't know why.
Well, I'll have to confirm with her you understand as well. And hopefully it can be a case where I'll ask if she's also not pressing charges as well, right?
Of course. This is only standard. And I did, even if it was an instinctual thing, I did do it. I admit.
Alright. If anything comes to it, we will give light to the situation, alright?
Understood. I am going to try and get some rest.
Alright.
Thank you for your time.
Yes, do take care. Are you okay, Captain?
How is she?
She's fine.
Yeah, just my arm hurts a bit.
She's fine. I will have to confirm with Skylar about the situation.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. A lot of shit is happening today. None of it is our fault. You can start to see blood is dripping down a little bit here.
I'm gonna get that ended, okay?
Just, yeah. It's just, I
I'll
think
go
it's
get...
just great, but hopefully.
Alright. Go get the garments, get something to at least douse it, and I'll let them know that your arm's injured, alright?
Yeah.
The blood don't shine it. Skylar, if you...
Yes?
If you have a moment, it won't take
Long story
long.
short, nothing happened.
Okay.
Of course.
It's fine.
Is it open or closed?
As to what happened to you with... well... with the individual, they have fully admitted to as well as what happened in the course, and... that it was an accident. In future, they encourage if they're injured that maybe additional medics come to them. I want to confirm to you that, given what happened, given they have admitted fault on there and it was not their intention, do you intend to are you intend on pressing charges or anything further on them?
Yeah, I'll take my chance.
And to further cooperate on the experience, as well as them biting you?
She looks at her bandaged hand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright. They're resting currently inside the clinic right now. And they did express they are sorry, but I just wanted to confirm their reports with yours. Just to make sure that lines up.
All I just ask is that they don't do it again. That's all.
Alright. I'll make note of that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
Is the rest okay?
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone else in town is okay before I do.
I'd say for the moment, try to avoid. Do be careful, okay? Do be careful at night. Make sure you have someone with you, alright?
Hi. I thought that was fun for a moment.
That's so too. Alright, if you could, please stay in the city confines at the very least.
Yes, I will.
I tried to look for Miss Tell. She left out her. We'll probably find her. Although, Miss Daughter, we could probably go find them. You're faster than me, and you can see in the dark.
I don't want to, and I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
Oh, Red is back.
We heard that Miss Lily seemed to have left town to someplace. We're not sure where.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright?
Not going to move at all.
I know you're
That's
scared.
Luna, isn't it?
It is. That's Luna.
I just want to know. I just want to see if anyone's injured and all. I just want to go to bed. That's all.
Is Tyrion inside?
I don't know, I'm gonna go check myself.
Alright.
Captain does have a minor bruise there, but I would suggest you knock at the thing to get their attention, okay? Inside the clinic.
Hi.
When she wasn't out of sorts, and we think that this uncontrollable version of her is not going to have some sort of irrational, impulsive desire to do the same thing?
feel a tap on your tail.
Yes, no.
You have everything you need. Blankets.
I have enough.
Stop. I've already been given hell once for letting you get a cold down here. I'm not going to do it again.
Leave me.
This is all yours, Eva.
You should not be in here with me.
Since he's the one that's used the most.
It might just
As
be
a side question,
I
what's
know.
down here and nobody else is Phoenix? Out of
I
character.
think Phoenix is the only one that's here.
Okay.
What's left of the thing?
I've explained the situation to Blake.
If you'd step over with me for a moment so we can let these two out, Lily. I'd like to have a word with you.
I know you didn't mean that. I have made that point clear.
We're gonna get the drill and just cut out the section.
Okay. Lily.
Doesn't matter.
I
What I meant or what I didn't.
In two parts.
I went against my word.
Are you going in there?
Against my purpose.
You accepted a contract from a spirit,
The council? Or just the town in general?
and the ramifications was something you.
They believe you're dangerous.
It's true what happened, but it wasn't a natural product. I know you wouldn't have done that if it wasn't an overwhelming sense. I also
You don't know that.
I do. I've seen Tyrion twice nearly collapse, reliving the very night our city fell. The night that he saw me nearly die. From that type of thing. He nearly buckled. Whatever the price of that thing is, it brings out the worst in people. That's what happens when you accept it. You have to face your demons, your biggest fears. I'm not angry at you, Phoenix, and I don't want you to punish yourself for this.
You should be furious.
If I didn't know any better, I would be. And if I didn't know the situation, I would be. But I know you better than that. And I've been the least privileged. I'm not gonna give up on you. And yes, you can call me a colossal idiot. And think I may think of a way that might. At least maybe to you. There's something I wanted to ask you earlier, and I wish it was in this situation. There may be a way you can make up for this. Not to me, but maybe to yourself. And channel that in a way that would be beneficial and helpful to people.
I'm going to drop off a package.
Look, it's been a long evening, Thomas. At least allow me to have one quick.
We had the meeting with Freya. And confirmed she is an elder. Specifically one that manages kin. She is of the old belief,
God forbid you people.
at least she presents that she just says we're nothing but mere cattle. And she is
I think so.
here to correct the problem.
You will promise to feed him every day.
There's a cabal, or a clan, little outside town, of vampires actively attacking people on the road, not far from East Side.
You're a literal grown-up. Congratulations. They are yours.
Look, man.
Freya's
A walk
tasked
is
to
not a
deal with
bad
them.
thing every once in a while. Just saying. No, don't take me for a walk.
Were just on a walk. You literally were just on a walk, and then you said you didn't want to go
But
upstairs.
since this is something that could harden the town, it's something I want to help. It's something I can't ignore. And mayhaps your assistant can help redeem maybe a little bit of yourself, I guess. As a service, maybe. I don't know.
Are you telling me that my redemption comes from doing the bidding of an elder who hears nothing about us? You want me to fight for one of them?
Not for them. For the town. For the safety of the people here and the people that come here. We are feeling for enough threats. We saw a threat that just happened here. And we don't need anything like this out there, and additionally, I'm not doing this for service for Freya. It may help us as far as future vampire incursions, as far as our influence. It is true. But my main concern is I don't want any more of us being harmed.
This is not good. If another cabal is nearby, another coven, getting in the way of their expanses, they're sending us to do their dirty work, so that everything else in the nearby area is cleared for them. His fist starts clenching. And once they are out of the way, they will come for us. They will take us all. They will make us their cattle.
We don't know that.
I do.
Phoenix. I don't know if we can fully trust her, and that is no, make no secret of that. At the very least, they have worked with us to that degree. And to that point, we can at least work. We can at least use that to at least help our people.
I don't think even
Okay.
Vsauv wants to talk right now. I've put him
Got
in
it.
fucking timeout for the day.
Yeah, we'll
Do it for me if you can.
try to do it tomorrow.
Or if you don't have to. I'm not forcing. I'm sorry. You speak of purpose as something you want to do to redeem yourself.
I guess you just didn't close the other one. Whatever.
I don't blame you for this. I'm not angry, but I don't want you angry at yourself for something that you...
I need you to look me in the eyes. I will do this. Only because you asked me to. But you must know that once I start, I will not stop. They will all die.
I acknowledge that.
The absolute minute, the moment Freya does anything to this town, brings any one of her Coven members here, I will not hesitate to slaughter them.
And if she does break her promise and betray us or do something that could potentially hurt us in the future, we will respond in kind. But on the off chance that this could help us, even the slightest degree, maybe just a bit of a boon. If anything, it at least assures the safety of the people immediately outside this town. And the people inside this town. It's only a matter of time before this coven or this cabal gets more bold. Starts moving on to the village on the leaf side.
I will not let them.
I have complete trust in you, Phoenix. Thank you, my friend. And please, do try not to be too hard on yourself about tonight.
Leave me be.
We'll make sure I give you plenty of blankets for the night. Like Tyrion said, we don't want you to get sick again.
I'll be fine.
Down there, usually it's a problem anyway.
And they're not gonna be saying it.
Good night, Phoenix.
They're too far underneath the goddamn ground.
Good night, Phoenix.
Better be breathing in the morning.
They're right to be afraid of the unknown, afraid of something that kills. If they've seen these things kill, do you blame them?
I don't blame them, but I know that they were being all too forceful on the fact. What if
if they were wrong.
We were ignoring them.
I woke up. What's happening? What's going on?
It's flooded?
Exhausted.
God, you sleep through everything.
I do.
You'll see they have a lot of burns, bashes, cuts. They've been treated, but you see that she's been in a lot of fighting.
I gotta go compile my notes.
You do something stupid? What happened?
Just a bit of water, I don't know.
The mining
Why didn't
cave
anybody wake me up?
has been fully flooded.
Odds, I'm quite partial to sorcery, the convention myself. That's so fun.
Explosions, the yelling would wake you up, but I guess not. God, I wish I had.
Anyway, point being.
We were at like 2
Come with
days.
me.
Yes, the end is fully submerged.
The best chance you got is the people who can breathe on the water like Banks and maybe somebody else who has Earth Affinity to seal the hole at the underground.
You can see it splintered.
Good.
It's been taken care of. Just hurts. Now, the adrenaline's gone.
Gilton, I'm sorry if I disappointed you as one of your officers.
No, I don't fucking care. We're in this situation now, we can't get out of it. It's no use blaming anyone. And we know the threat that we're going up against now. It's way too high for us to be better at each other. Any of us. I'm gonna rein in Dusan a lot more these next few days.
Alright. Thank you for everything.
I don't know when he's... Yeah. Tyrion's in there with Tel, Luna, and other people. I'm gonna probably join them.
There's actually a couple questions I need to ask them myself.
Hello, Sally. Hi, Del. Sorry, I'll come on over.
They can't see very well, but they can hear and they can smell.
Big day for you.
So what's been
Get
happening?
yourself patched up, Eva. Chaos!
You good?
I was in the council meeting. I was in the council meeting where everyone was discussing.
Please sit
Physically or
down.
emotionally.
Until now.
Please sit down.
I was in the council meeting and I helped mediate the conversations between
Dad,
her
make this
and the
fantastic,
lieutenant
Sally.
and
I'll admit
and
I might have been
the
close to losing
captain.
my cool.
That's fine. But I feel like with Luna's actions today, you guys should not be worried about anything. I think that everything worked out really, really well in the end. I think
Would you like some tomato soup with Groove's cheese?
Others
Yeah.
may not see it that way.
I've been swimming all day. I need.
Well, they can have opinions on it, but the fact remains. They can like or dislike anything, but the fact is, Luna
Grilled fish
helped
with
us.
veggies. Fish is nicely seasoned.
That's Dad Tyrion's food. It's good. It's made with love.
And a little bit of spite for those he
mean-
hates.
No spite. Well, okay, maybe the tiniest
Maybe a
for
little bit
flavor.
Can I have a little bit of spite?
The tiniest bit
spicy,
for
don't
flavor.
you?
Ava, what are you doing? Ava! Ava, no!
Don't imply anything.
I'm P+1 for dominance. What do you look? What's it look like?
What do you mean?
I'm not. I would never. I love mayonnaise. That's how I don't. That's my spice.
Right. Your spice is mayonnaise.
Has Doosan made his appearance any time recently?
You have the talent of a 5-year-old, Sally.
What did Tell mean by this?
Neither have I. I've never seen
You're-
Luna. When she came out of the... What? That is Luna. Luna went down off the wall.
This is
and she came
Luna.
Back up like this.
This is the
Either
same
way,
Luna
she
that
can
you.
respond to us. She She can hear us.
some stuff.
She can't see because she doesn't have
Like to
eyes,
talk to them
but
at
she
some
can.
point.
Her other senses are really powerful.
I know.
Can I go down that wall to become a
not
big
your
sexy
fault.
monster? Question mark?
You think Luna's sexy? Say it to her face.
No. No.
Luna, you have an admirer.
Guys, I gotta go.
Come back here, Banks. Your soup.
You're the soup!
I'm making soup. You asked, so I'm making soup.
I heard that you and Lily were gonna walk your ship.
What type of soup?
Are you depressed right now?
Tomato soup and grilled cheese.
No, they don't. They assume that the people coming down to investigate you
can't
guys
even
would
hit
be
you
the
with my
problem.
left arm.
They were
It's
fighting really
splintered.
hard to make sure that you three were safe.
You know where we
Otto
are?
would have stopped
Cross
yelling and
your face. You know where we
screaming,
are?
saying that everyone was incompetent idiots for letting you
Right.
go.
They are not us.
They are you, and that's exactly what was proven
And they
today.
will cause
So you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, there's a plate.
And that's exactly the
But they're
point
not
we're
you.
trying to.
They're not even Luna.
You don't realize.
That's exactly the point we're trying to do.
Like I have been dreaming of nothing but anger
Are you
and
certain
victory
this is wise?
for like a majority of the night. So like having
Sounds like
a
most
little
of the
bit
town.
grilled cheese.
Honestly,
You three have all proven that you have tried. And I'm not gonna condemn you, or Luna, or Leilani for actions that were not done by you. They'll be wrong in every sense of the way.
No, thank you. Soup. Grilled cheese.
As far as I'm concerned, you're...
The second's for you two, by the way, if you want to. Fine, I'll cut it that way and I'll cut the crust off.
As far as I'm concerned, you three are all just as much residents of Leeds side and deserve every bit of protection as every other person.
I need to get him his soup and grilled cheese. Here we are.
Sure, that's all the discussions were. They were just trying to discover what to do about it and how to ensure that
you know
make sure
how-
nothing happens to you guys. Everyone was
You
in
know
agreement
how
with that.
Mama Owl
No
will
one thought
feed
you
the
guys were
biggest one
burdens
and make
or
sure-
monsters or
oh,
anything
and
like
make
that.
sure the- And make sure the smallest.
Unfortunately, everyone
Just
agrees.
wanted to make sure everyone would be okay. That's you. That's you.
They
And
also
Tyrion-
seem to
Try
think
permission to kick
that
him.
Lily is one of my kin.
Lightly, once.
This is
I don't think they know. Oh, you
was
mean the
gonna-
adventurers that came in and out?
Now it's not gonna be as
They do.
bad. And now it's
They
not gonna be as good.
and those in the
Won't be as
council.
satisfying.
Permission to beat his ass.
Immunity.
Permission
I
denied.
don't know if they
One thing
if
I
we
was worried
know
about.
what
Oh, I
Lily
thought you were gonna
is.
say it.
I don't even know what any of you guys truly are.
Yes. damn it.
Definitely
One thing I was worried about is the fact that
She's a damn
when they saw Lily,
He's a broken arm. Why would I give you permission to beat his ass?
Some
I will bite
people-
these. I will bite whatever these are.
They're highly sensitive. and
Well, if you
erogenous.
don't feel like
Don't
you
do that.
are, then you're not.
No.
But point
This
being,
one
these
does not have a
adventurers came
tail.
in.
Yeah?
Lily does.
You guys believe anything about?
They came in for 5
Jugbo.
seconds and made a snap judgment and left. That
so
doesn't mean
I
they
have
know
so
anything
little
about
to
you
know.
three.
You've told us so little.
They made more than a snap judgment. They
I'm a
universally
shark.
said
I
that
can
the
smell
actions
blood.
were own hands and they
I have an attitude problem sometimes, but
True, but they have no proof of anything that they're actually scared about. They're just
His
concerned.
attitude problem is mainly
And as
with
far
me.
as I'm concerned, they've done nothing wrong. They have no definitive proof of anything. And even if it does come to that, we have everything on our table to defend us. So I don't think we should be concerned. Well, maybe a bit concerned, but I think
Your
it'll be
soup with a side of grilled cheese and
fucking tea on
napkin.
now. It was the tea, not the soup.
There we are.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything else this fine evening?
Here's a tip.
Aren't you the captain?
Oh, thank you. Look, I may or may not have worked as a waiter at some point. Once or twice,
Don't
as a
take
cover
this away from
identity.
me, Lens. I'll kill you.
Was that the plate?
I don't know what that was. Grilled cheese.
Oh, was it the grilled cheese? Ah, not the grilled
He's
cheese
gone.
slab.
I want it back. I want it back.
No.
No, she's gone. She walked there.
Literally stood up and walked away.
There's no thing.
We'll handle this. We always do.
It's in a love rod.
She's
Yeah.
freaking out a little bit because of the cheese being stuck.
Hey,
Take it out.
chin up.
You did great.
Not the first time we've gone to war against the world, right?
Damn it.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Ward, I guess that means me. I'm one of your soldiers. What the fuck you mean? What?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I pray it never comes to that.
Lieutenant of a town. Please don't tell me that we're raising tensions with the Drakea Kingdom. Oh, I sure hope that's not happening.
Excuse me, are we ignoring the elephant in the room?
This
Fucking
one.
leave it alone.
Then
Can
rest.
we all just say we have the smallest crush on Luna right now? Can we say that?
Good night, Tom.
No.
Yes, well.
Totally.
Yeah, she did.
No, you don't.
Come on. Get you some tea. And some soup. You want soup? I got soup.
That would be great.
Cheese. Yeah.
You could say it. You could say it. It's fine. It's true.
Thank you, brother.
My kiss would kick my ass if I wasn't keeping you all well fed and taken care of. What the letter say?
The location of their.
Come on, the shield.
The location of the.
It was such a small
place we
town.
mentioned.
Such a small town.
The location of their.
You're overreacting. You're overreacting.
He's actually like in your hand.
He's actually hitting you.
I don't see it. She both told me I don't see it.
Good, I got it. Hold on, from behind her ear. Just is that a pint?
Wait, look. Taste my foot rat.
Stop it.
Now I have a pint. This is great.
Don't worry, I'll back the beast. You'll be fine.
Oh boy. Sit down, Eva. Take a load off.
Punk.
Yeah, you're not yourself without your soup. Yeah, have your soup.
The town can fend for itself.
He hates us.
break.
That's what you thought last time, and then the town burned down.
I know. I can't leave them for 5 minutes without something going catastrophically wrong. It's a travesty.
It's great.
Between Banks and Kelton, it's so on site. I don't know why.
It's just the way it is.
Because he's weak and I'm making him strong.
Oh,
The soup!
Goes with a broken
middle plate. I myself middle plate in my head.
What the fuck was that? Are you a goat? The fuck?
I have a metal plate
Guys,
in my
Luna
head,
can't
asshole.
see what
Remember
you're
when
doing. As far as she
remember
knows,
when I
you
got
guys
my
are actually fighting.
Remember when I got my skull caved in?
Door's always open.
That was funny.
Door's always
They're not actually fighting. They're not actually fighting, Luna. They're not actually fighting. They're not fighting. They're not fighting. They're not fighting. They're not fighting.
Oh!
They.
I'm gonna
Explain
go
to
over
Luna
here
you
now.
guys weren't fighting. Explain to her that she can't see the context. Explain to her.
It's fine, Luna. They weren't fighting. It was a friendly. It was a friendly.
There's many people who would.
It was a friendly little jab. That's it.
No, we're
She's
not.
missing visual context. Don't stress her out.
Your tail's in the fire. No. Oh, never mind.
Sit down, Luna.
It probably didn't
Sit
feel
down
it.
next to me.
Ow! Fuck! I just tried to scratch my face.
I wonder. Dips like the whole of the grilled cheese in the tomato soup.
Look, she doesn't have lips. That's why she can't get it in her mouth. So you have to like put it in her mouth.
Like place it
Like
in
definitely-
there,
Like
right?
an alligator.
Yeah,
I'm
like
going to
throw
lose
it
my
into her
hand
mouth.
doing this.
No, like throw it. Don't like chuck it.
You can do it to me too. Ah.
Open wide.
Pizza oven.
Nice.
It gets stuck to the top of her mouth.
Oh, am I alive? Hello? What just happened?
Soup.
Thank you.
Good soup.
Good soup? Question mark.
I'm just gonna
He made it himself with a whole can of tomatoes and only tomatoes.
It is just sludge, even. One can
All
even
right,
say.
Miss Luna. Do we need to get? Oh, come here. Aww. Come here,
You're not getting up, by the way. She's very heavy.
I think you all are stuck there.
We love you, Linda.
We love you.
So she's just gonna fall asleep right here. I'm gonna respond.
All right.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No.
We might be able to like
Respawn,
extract
respawn,
you
respawn.
two. Yeah.
They've been
Well,
sat on by their cat, and now
it's
they
okay.
can't move.
They're both asleep. Yeah, no, exactly.
Oh,
The eldritch
alright.
cat
I
has
get
claimed
it
them.
as well. Oof.
I am going to do one more patrol of the town real quick before I turn in, and then I'm going to call it a night.
You don't mind, I'll join
But,
you.
Sure. Probably best not to wander by myself tonight. Jonathan, care for a stroll?
Sure.
Or do you want to call it?
I'll take a stroll.
Scroll?
I think I need it.
Troll?
Scroll.
Knoll?
We have what? Ogre? We have a troll or ogre, whatever he is. What is the difference between a troll and an ogre? I don't know.
I don't know enough to say with any certainty, and I'm probably going to get in trouble if I try. So
Maybe
I'm
they're just
not
like
going to.
cousins.
Maybe. Maybe. Tomorrow, we are going to need to. You know, it could be the purpose of locking this door. If
Yes.
This is wide open.
I have some fucking evidence in my room. We need to go. We need to lock it.
Yeah. We were just going to go out for a patrol. In all honesty, I just needed a walk to clear my head.
Okay.
Everything all right out there?
Yeah. Yeah, just talked with Ding about getting new foci.
Ding?
Yes, apparently Bing has a brother and it's in the same body.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what? What? Since when?
I'm gonna guess
for
since
like-
forever. Or as long as...
No, he said it was when
Did you know about
when the
this?
siege happened, I think.
No, not at
he
all.
said
Huh.
around the time that the siege happened, I believe.
Is he more Ding than Bing at the moment?
Yes. Okay, so
Maybe I'll get somewhere then.
the way that he was talking, it seems like Bing can hear him and still hear what's going on and still talk with him. He's
Yeah.
specifically
Then
looked
I'm-
over his left shoulder.
Let's
Then I'm
But,
still
um,
anger on sight.
Yeah. I talked to him about materials for a new foci because I learned how to make these very basic ones from an old witch in the woods.
Huh.
That was a weird day.
It doesn't sound strange at all.
I mean,
Given this
so
town,
like
True.
This was like a year or two ago. Maybe 3.
oh, then it's very strange if it wasn't anywhere near the town.
yeah, like I picked up a quest, cleared a tomb, grabbed something. I think I forgot what it was. And then she was like, "Hey, could you talk to me to come back tomorrow? I want to talk to you," or something like that. And she said, "I have an earth affinity, and we can figure out how to do that. I think Ding is in here if you're looking for him."
It appears to be closed at the moment.
I'm fairly certain they're still up.
Hold on a second. I'll knock.
Yeah.
Like, unless they went to bed in the past 5 minutes.
Very well could.
Just wanted to check in
Oh.
and make sure everything's all right. But you said Witch in the
Okay.
Woods, right?
Yeah. So okay. So out of character, are they?
They're right beside the door. Yeah, talking.
Okay. So, okay, they are in there. Yeah, yeah, Old Witch in the Woods. Yeah, she said, oh, I have an earth affinity, which I didn't even know about before. And then she told me...
Having a full
Hi,
hello.
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 Hi.
Oh
Hi.
my. Okay,
Hi.
let's just.
Hello. You're in the door.
Can I understand you all sitting here. Is there something you wish to talk about, or?
Honestly, I wanted to make your acquaintance and also make sure everything was okay over here. Because Ding? Was it?
Yes. It is Ding, currently.
Pleasure. I apologize for the earlier situation.
Thank
you.
I understand the entire situation. I myself am not as emotional as my brother is, but I do need to tell you, Tyrion, and this goes as well to you, Eva. I understand your situation. I understand how you find yourself. But I do agree with Bing. You are definitely playing with fire. You're playing with something that you do not understand. You're putting your eggs in a lot of basket that you might not understand and trust fully. As a matter of fact, I myself had a conversation today with someone by the name of, I think their name was ZZ, I think? I'm entirely not Cece, or was it Zeze? I forgot. Essentially, a gentleman seems to... No, not them. No, not them. Basically, a gentleman.
One of the adventurers?
No. It was a complete stranger. It was, how do I say this? It was an individual who, basically of body shape, was completely like a normal humanoid. The entire issue was just with him that he was black and white. It seems strange to say, but basically he was split in half when it comes to one side of his body was more black, the other side of his body was
I know
white.
which image you're referring to.
Guy!
Yeah.
That guy!
Yes, as a matter of fact, he himself said, unless he's lying, again, he just walked into the tavern and had a conversation with my brother, which I listened into. He himself seems to study the anathema and understands them quite well. He also has told me that they are definitely a danger. That is why I want to make sure that you understand that.
Yeah,
I do understand.
Yeah, we get that.
We do. No, we don't misunderstand
The
fact that
anathema-
they're dangerous. We fully acknowledge that.
Right. But Hel, Luna, and Alani have also demonstrated the capacity to make their own choices. And they have gone to protect the town on a multitude of occasions, risking their lives to keep others here safe.
I
don't...
very... Tyrion, Eva, would you just excuse me just for 1 second? Shut up, Bing! I'm having a conversation! Sit down! Pardon me, he keeps on barking into the back of my head. He still wants to constantly give you back talk the entire time while I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you. I apologize, Tyrion. Please continue.
You're both alright. It's okay. I understand. I think I might understand where Bing is coming from, and I understand that this is touching on a lot of nerves.
It is indeed touching a lot of nerves. I myself find myself less emotional than he is. The problem is the fact that we both have right points. That is the issue.
Yes, you do. If I would explain where I'm coming from on this, the crux of helping the anathema, it's going to be hard to give them that proper name after so long. The crux of them staying under control at the moment, and frankly, of all of it, is the fact that they trust me. They trust my word, and they trust that I will do right by them. I understand that they are a danger to the town and a danger to themselves, but the only way they're going to learn to not be a danger is if we give all them that trust and that opportunity to learn. I'm not saying...
locked herself up because of what happened.
I understand. I'm willing to give them benefit of the doubt.
That wasn't anger.
But
that wasn't anger, just to make sure.
No, I understand. Don't worry. It is just one thing that I want to make clear, and something that does worry me on the entire issue here. Are they listening to you because they respect you for your orders and wisdom that you give, and trust that you give? Or are they just respecting you because you're the most kind-hearted fool that they've met so far?
He's not in my head now. I feel
I've wondered that myself.
And
I don't
that
think there's
is the
really-
reason why Bing is angry at you. Because while you
I don't
acknowledge
think-
it, you take it with a smile, and that smile is what endangers people.
The options that stand before us are throwing them under the carriage, getting rid of them, imprisoning them, dealing with them in some capacity. The other option is allowing them to remain citizens at this point in time. In doing so in the first, we risk destroying their trust in us, which is almost a guarantee. Any capacity for them to improve or demonstrate improvement to the wider empire. Think of it this way. What about with you two?
I know.
And the trust that's afforded to you two in your state.
I understand. I'm very well aware people have already made the same entire aspect of, oh, you're ogres in itself, the entire aspect. We were hunted down out of towns as well. I am very well aware of that. The
It's
other
a
issue
very
is the fact
obvious
that
thing to bring up, yes.
the other issue on the entire matter, which I want to give you a counterpoint, Tyrion, is the entire aspect that ogres are dealing with an entire stipulation that came sort of like, you know, people are saying we're dangerous, we're eating people. We're just doing it to survive. The same way as they are doing, yes, but it's the connection that is the problem. You know that the anathema, at least the ones that we know of, or at least the ones that Bing understands, are connected to Elk. And I do not need to remind you what specifically is the situation with Elk and how it happened.
I know. And the others may be connected to those that are either affiliated with them or a very nasty cult that we've been having to investigate into. And I don't mind sharing that with you two.
I think it's both.
Because I would rather you know.
It's a bit of both, yes.
Regardless of the matter, it is the aspect of that they are connected to this individual. And you understand, I'm willing to put my own brother and throw him under the carriage when I say that. One of the main reasons why he is so vocal about the anathema, especially the ones that we do have in our town, has been because of that. He does not want them around, not because he said multiple times, and I trust him when he says that. He wants them to live. He wants them to live their own life, just not here. Not where he is constantly reminded, day in, day out, seeing their face, seeing Elk. How do you mind if I give you the image and kind of like put you into his shoes, Tyrion? And I'm sorry if I'm going to scratch open some wounds, and it's kind of part of the intentionality. How would you feel if you see the man that is currently ruling over Bargist every time when you see into the face of Eva? How does that feel?
Agreed upon, I guess.
I take your point.
That is what Bing is upset about. That is what drives him up the wall.
And I'll give Bing credit as well.
And believe me, it drives me up the wall as well. I agree with him. Me and him, we went through all of this. I see them too. I also see Elk laughing at all of us. And Bing has a point when it says that as long as they are here, it feels as if Elk won. Because it feels that despite the fact that we have killed him, despite the fact that he is now rotting somewhere ever it may be, it still feels like he has a grip on us. And we are the fools who are letting that grip take hold.
I already know what she's thinking before I even...
Has been considered that the greatest laugh against Elk in those final moments would be taking something that he created and giving it new purpose, a better purpose for a better world.
I understand very much what you're saying is, shut up! Sorry, he was trying to get his own opinion out, but that was principally just yelling at you to shut up, Tyrion. Yeah, whatever, does not fucking matter right now. The reason of the entire matter is this. Yes, we could take what has Elk created and Elk spawned and make something better out of it, give them a purpose. Problem is, we are taking that risk on the back of Leafside.
But you gotta give him an outlet.
This town that Bing has helped build, that Bing has helped raise from destruction, from bandits in the past, from all the shit. Do I even need to? The reason why my brother attacked Otto today wasn't because the conversation about the anathema, it was because he mentioned Melody.
I don't even care about what
And that was his crack point. He did not want his daughter involved. He would not want our daughter involved in this matter.
And if she were to ever come back, she would be immediately in the line of fire.
disagreements with him.
I can believe you, and I'm telling you this as your friend, Tyrion, as an advisor, but also someone who knows both of my brothers. If Melody comes back, and the anathema are even a sliver close to Melody,
For like a week.
you don't need to worry about me. You need to worry about Melody, because she is like us, but combined in one person and able to do what Bing cannot.
I see.
I think I would have liked to have met her at some point. But I take your
Believe me.
point.
Believe me, Tyrion. The people that have known Melody, the people who understand what she's capable of as an inventor, can agree with you. If you have her on your bad side, you are a dead man. And you think Boggs is a problem. That is why I'm trying my best to be a mediator in this situation between you and my brother, because my brother is too emotional to realize any of this.
Yeah.
That is fair, and I appreciate you for that.
And I understand you all want to talk to him and say, Bing this, Bing this, Bing that, please understand.
It's
trying to
too raw of a
Honestly, I
care.
think this is better right now.
I know, I get it. Well, to be fair, it's also effectively being trapped listening to this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, he is currently shaking me by my shoulders, trying to get back in the seat, and collectively take this hand and slap you all across the face for bringing this entire conversation up. The entire reason why I'm having this is to tell you this. This man is a stubborn asshole about this entire situation, and he deserves to be a stubborn asshole. For the stuff that Elk has done, the Anathema have done, and everything that is connected to it. I understand you want to listen to him, and I understand you want to talk to him, and maybe persuade him in the entire matter. My advice that I can give about my brother: keep the Anathema, and I'm talking about the ones in our town, away from him. They can still act. He is a professional. If they request repairs for weapons, if they request repairs for armor, he will still do so because they're part of the guard. He is a professional. But if they come to him, mess with him, do anything to mess with his business, he will do something about it. He will be vocal, and if they push their limits, he is one of the main people holding Al back at this time. If you gladly want to deal with a berserking ogre in town killing 3 people, I can gladly tell him to let Al go.
Al?
Al?
Alright, that's someone I was unfamiliar with.
Sometimes
My brother, my youngest.
Sometimes he can be helpful.
Oh,
see.
you
He
have,
specifically is,
yeah,
yes,
3 siblings.
Yes, we were specifically triplets. Bing was my oldest, I am the middle child, and Al was our youngest. He specifically was the one who was told a lot more in the art of combat from the people that traveled Knockbar Canyon. He was one of the main people to sort of stand ground. The reason why specifically, to give a visualization of how fucked up it is to deal with Al, is the fact that, you remember that there were reports in the Elk situation when we were in the cathedral, that there were skeletons that essentially had barrels of explosive powder strapped to their backs, acting as sort of last resort as a defense.
Right.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
Al covered multiple people by grabbing the explosive barrels and letting them explode into his chest. He proceeded to then walk and kill 3 more.
Oh.
This is to give you kind of an understanding that we are doing our best to keep my younger brother at bay, because quite frankly, I understand you're a capable fighter. I understand you have your understanding as well when it comes to your abilities. And believe me, I've seen you kick an ass enough times. If he is out, and he wields those axes, and he is actively in an unstoppable rage, and you stand in his way, you're going to realize really quick what ogres can do if they are let loose.
Fair point. That's a very fair point.
That's right, Mimi. I put you under the vice. I don't know
Then
what the vice is. I put you under
I will
the
lay down the situation as briefly and succinctly as I can.
fun, but safe fun. I'll try and
Letting
stay
them
in
run
control.
loose and out into the countryside or banishment is not tenable. One, it will shatter their trust. Two, it might unleash their worst tendencies upon other towns. That is
I
unacceptable.
personally would agree with you. I would agree with you. The problem is in itself that it is happening within our walls. That is the main concern for me.
Every instance of when they are lashing out at people are when others antagonize them. Every instance. Tell will not lash out unless someone has antagonized her. Verbal is a different story, and I do apologize, and I will try and speak to her to settle that, at the very least.
I will give you my honest opinion about this, Tyrion. I will not be an instigator. Believe me, in the back of my head, I have stopped my brother as well. When I think that one of the anathemas was getting a little hungry the entire situation, I was the one screaming, begging on my knees in the back of my brother's head, telling him to please consider the fact that there are multiple people there who could be caught in the crossfire of the entire thing. He was fully ready to have a company. He was fully ready to have an entire combat situation with that individual, and especially involving you two. He was already thinking about taking both of you by the armor and throwing you over the railing before we started to wrestle. I don't care if I'm revealing your strategy. You wanted to do it, did you?
To be fair, I could gather that.
Yeah, that...
The reason why I'm saying this specifically...
I don't.
I understand what you're trying to do when it comes to your situation. I am aware what you're trying to do when it comes to giving them a chance. I am not stupid. The problem is the fact that you cannot, and I say it again, no matter how much you wish to try. My brother is a kind-hearted individual, but he will not buckle. The anathema in his eyes are a problem and should be removed from this town, if not executed.
And that is something that, unless they do something that is cause for execution or removal, I will not budge on.
Neither will I.
I will understand that as well I will understand that as well, but understand, when it comes to, as you said yourself, if Tell starts being verbally goading my brother, I can do my best to calm him down, but if it all happens, it will happen. I cannot do much more than that.
I will make sure to warn her explicitly of that, and Luna as well. Luna, I am going to freely admit to all of you, I don't know what to do with her at the moment beyond making sure that she is not antagonized. This is not a tenable situation for the long term. It's not.
Really isn't.
That is the reason why my brother said, now it's a sheep, tomorrow it's a cow. By the next couple of years, potentially, if they're staying here, it might be Phoenix.
And so we will come to a solution, one way or another. That is not something I'm sitting idly on my thumbs in regards to. I can assure you all of that.
What about me?
You come here. No, you good.
But it is getting late.
For you. There's your copy.
Leave you all to it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Question of if they're listening to
I will
him because they respect
bite
him
you,
or because
CC.
they think he's
This is a
gonna be
copy
more than
of,
anything
because of the fact that ever since you've taken my
in
classes.
town
This is a copy of Thomas's notes about
could
them.
You didn't give them back.
have attacked us when she changed.
Them to
She
one
technically
guy who
did.
gave it to
However,
another guy who gave it to
that
another
was
guy who gave it to
cornered
When I
animal.
have some time.
Yes,
Cornered
sir.
hungry animal.
For the record, keep that away from
After
they.
that bit was dealt with,
That is information that is very sensitive to that situation.
God,
also, she has
I
shown
understand that.
emotion.
I'm very happy to hear that she's
Especially with
shown
the business situation that happened to
such
Luna.
from what I've heard, is an interesting concept.
Do
like,
it.
you know, like,
Do it.
Yes, cornered animal.
Mr. Tyrion, it's your one
How
shot.
much is it of it just knowing their place? Because let's face it, if they were to still attack, if they would have attacked me, if I would have attacked them, they would have been the instigator, and at that point, the entirety of the guild house would have collapsed onto both
To
of
be
us.
fair, I have carried him before, so, you know,
And-
that is not out of the question.
Be a
but,
good
like,
support dog. Get
I understand
pats. Be happy.
Finn's anger.
Fucking do
As
it.
you said,
Try it.
if I had to
You got two.
deal with someone like Scone or Son, that I don't think there'd be any.
Cece's my friend.
I don't think there anyone would be able
Yeah,
to keep
I
their
mean,
my
you're
rage
my
from
Oh
coming out.
boy, more trouble.
Hi.
As much as I hate to
Good to
admit,
meet
you
We
all saw it during the
Skylar
tournament.
At some point. I may have scared
You
her
saw
and
my
told her
anger
that
and
Mimi's
emotion.
a ghost haunting her. Anyway, it was a funny joke. We'll correct it later.
I understand your anger. I saw
I'm
it
still
emotion.
talking the
I saw
library.
it all.
Don't
Believe
touch me.
me.
I'm sorry.
That is also
I didn't know what
specifically
they
why
were.
I'm
I
warning
wore
you.
them. Why do you wear
And
things that
Tyrion.
make you not see?
That anger
Allow me
is
to
emotion.
see.
If it's not quelled,
they're blurry.
quenched, formed, and
Okay.
taken care of,
Thomas, if you
you're on a
spirit-proof
fast
it, does
track.
that mean I can't go in there
Not just
anymore?
dealing with the
Probably
anathema.
You're
You're also dealing on a fast track of dealing with my younger brother. If that happens, I hope that you believe in any sort of deity.
I see.
Because you better start praying, my
You're
dear.
the other.
It's science, it's fine.
Thank you.
It's magic, not science.
Chelsea.
And we'll endeavor to make sure that
You want
we
to
can avoid that as best we
You have a
can.
summoning circle in there?
Thank you for
Yes, for Ori.
what you're doing, Dean.
Right.
That's what I saw
I
was
don't know
summoned.
people think.
I,
I'm assuming
You're
you're
quite
with all due respect, I do not need
I've been
things.
busy. You've been running
need
around with these
actions.
folks all day.
I do not need any, but I have been shown enough things, and my brother has as well. Our problem is the fact that this entire situation gets to a boiling point, whether people like to or not.
Report on
And now specifically with the anathema showing themselves up in caverns or whatever Tadden has seen with the others, with Jasmine and everybody.
It's going to be a problem. It needs to be addressed now more than ever.
Now that you're completely correct.
I'm probably gonna die.
And actions required. Not
Yes,
talk.
there's a lot of crystals. I mean, a lot of crystals. But it's also going to be.
My advice that I can give to you,
Also,
if you wish to have a talk,
I found out about the
don't hold it with me.
And
Don't hold it with
other
me.
stuff
Hold it with
around the
none of
town.
us.
So,
Because all in the end of the day, we have our answer. We know where we stand. We will not interfere. If it is your choice as the guard, if you want to wish to have them here, the reason being has said, have
I
himself.
don't think that tunnel exists anymore.
They have found their place.
They told me there's a
Wow.
cave full of crystals. That much
Yes,
mana
cave
going
full
off
of
at
light
once will
crystals.
bury everything.
They became active when you apply them. If anything,
there's especially one area that
They have found their
was
place.
pretty much covered head to
And that
toe
is
in
it.
it.
Oh, then yes, it is definitely gone.
They
You might have made a crater underneath the town,
Very
but
fair.
technically.
the numbers may be getting
Oh,
cold.
great.
at least in some
Sinkhole.
capacity by the whatever golems.
I will be heading out
Look,
for
it'll
the
be the
night.
gilding.
You
No,
enjoy
it'll be the
yourself.
second floor of the
Yes,
gilding.
ma'am.
Fine.
Parts that I saw.
You and your
sorry.
brothers do have a good night.
We tore through a few of them trying to get to where Elk originally did his experiments. And then
If
there
that
was
was
the
the
catacomb
case,
of
there was a giant orb there.
skeletons.
We didn't go
Giant
that
orb?
far, I guess. We ran across, well, one side to the left had a giant orb floating that looked like an inverted black sun. The other way was the way out that we ran.
That follows that note.
Oh, great. So that's probably the portal then.
Yes, and
You
Jasmine
go-
decided
yes.
to walk ahead of us. She
Well,
could've got
I can tell you
fucking
this.
nabbed.
I think it might have been closed if Otto threw an explosive wound down that cave.
What do you mean
From what I'm
Otto
being
threw
told,
something?
the amount
threw
of
an explosive
crystals
round down
that
there.
are down there, the amount of explosive force.
Down there?
No wonder
not
the
while
town
we
was
were down there, when
shaking.
we came up.
He probably caved the whole thing in.
It
Or
was happening
decimated the
during-
better
while we
part
were
of the
fighting
day that are
Phoenix.
down there. Which means that all that
And
stuff
so-
that was down there that could have helped us is gone to smithereens.
Yes, and if that had a
Yes.
if that had a like far worse explosion, if you decided to blow up all that light crystal, that could have probably blew up the town hall with it. I don't know what else is over there.
Then
so
we got lucky.
recklessness could have definitely fucked
But-
something else up.
Bless in disguise.
It was under
did.
my instruction. We needed a way to close that hole, or they were going to keep pouring in.
Most
Well,
likely, yes.
if I was
To be
able
honest,
to scout it
maybe
out,
not. If that was the case, why didn't they keep
Any-
flooding the well?
Well, it was collapsing
In any
behind us for
case.
whatever reason, so maybe it was already unstable. I guess they were
I
following
get
us,
the
thinking we know the
feeling-
way out.
No. If I
There are
had any
notes.
guess, these things are intelligent, and they've spent the better part of their lives in a setting where it's kill or be killed, hunt or be hunted. This was a scouting
Yes.
mission.
Yeah, so when
No.
we went
And
down,
they will be back.
when I went back to the way
I do
the
not
entrance
think
we
this
went
is an
down,
These
No.
rifts don't have that type of logic.
Yes. Yeah.
I think the more important
I
thing
saw
we need to
the-
remember
I
here,
saw
it's
the
not the anathema
marks of
itself.
them on the
Who is
rocks to
actually opening up
collapse
these
it.
rifts? That is the biggest issue.
That's
It's-
Which one, the little hole?
Read those
The
notes.
hole
We will
below.
talk tomorrow.
Alright.
Too long of a
The
conversation to
entrance we
have
went
now.
into. The
Because
entrance we went
it is
into.
beyond the point of
So
one
they tried to
person
get out
controlling
and you
this.
blew it up?
This is the consequences of
No,
years
I
of
think they
action.
trapped us in there on purpose.
You think the
At
cults
least
are
try
all
to.
over the town?
Oh, they didn't
Doesn't
want
make
food to
sense.
get out. I don't think food gets down there.
Tyrion, let me ask you a
Then-
question. If you pull a piece of paper tight and you start poking holes in it, what starts happening?
You punch through.
You poke through, but now I put that tension on that paper.
I'm gonna check the animals.
The paper starts to tear on its own.
And the
You
holes.
poke enough holes into
Gates that are being
anything,
opened.
And
it
once
will do it
enough
on
hole-
itself.
Once enough holes are broken, they break. The paper collapses.
Theory. At best, it's a theory. But it is a
In any
situation of,
case-
if you mess with enough things, you will bound to have it happen on its own. Thin a line.
We need to organize an expedition down there.
Yes. If you can get down there.
We'll find a way.
Again.
And I have a certain aptitude for it,
That's a lot of arc. I hope you could hold your breath for, 30 minutes.
I
don't know how to. It's 100 feet down from my understand. It was a shoot.
You know what? I
Might
was going to
wanna-
say something,
might
but
wanna
never
learn how
mind.
to. Yeah. You could train with water.
Look, from my understanding, there's another way into the ruins down below. Whatever is down there below is important.
Anyway.
But that expedition itself, you're trying to get down to a cave that is possibly no longer existent.
Right. Then it'd just be
Probably
like
no
any
longer
other
existent.
expedition into caving. We'll talk about it tomorrow. If we
Well,
get
yeah.
it going tomorrow, great. If not, and it takes a little bit to get the expedition together, then it'll take a bit of time.
Indeed.
But
Well,
that's
GM
going to be our
notes that
priority over anything
GM
else.
note that map is gone. It is gone. Yes, GM note, it is gone.
Oh, so we've solved
so many.
Mission accomplished, everyone. Good job.
That's what I meant with the whole.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sorry, just going to before you go out of character planning for a week, just letting you know.
Cool.
I will
So,
say, Tyrion.
so the map is like
No,
gone.
no.
No.
Or
So
we blew
I
it
have-
up.
We're just not using
Blew
it
it up.
anymore.
Blew
Yeah,
it
there
up.
were so many light crystals down there that the entire place fucking blew up.
Unintended consequence, honestly.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
well,
It's like,
either way.
Hey, we're gonna have this cool dungeon. Everybody's gonna go down there. Fuck it.
No.
Explosive down the hatch. Okay. All right. Anyways, well, all right.
Either
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
We'll have it. We'll sit down all together and have a discussion about it. The rest of it.
Did we at least
Now.
read the book tonight?
You mentioned that you wanted to have a conversation.
I gave Eva a copy of my notes. The important parts, so you don't get all my mumble jumble
Before
in
I
the middle
tune
of it.
in, yes.
We'll discuss it.
separate off
We'll
from you
discuss
two to
this
have
later
chat.
tomorrow, Amelia, when we have.
Is it the
We
book
can
then?
spend
If y'all
at
want
the
to
same
keep
time,
it.
all right?
No, it's my book.
Okay, so you have all of the
okay.
information, correct?
You want hot chocolate?
Currently.
Tyrion has it, and
I
then
don't know
we'll
what you're
we'll go
talking
over
about,
them.
but
All
I know how
right.
you would know about my book.
There's another book.
And if I need to
Okay,
get
where is it?
and if I
Is
need
it
to, if
one
we
of
need to
mine?
have a meeting earlier, I can get it. I can get it from Tyrion's office.
Okay.
Tell me. So what am I?
It's not one of your books. It's not one of your books.
My bones.
Okay, making sure.
My achy, breaky bones.
Here.
Okay.
Could I have a
Yeah.
moment?
Ow, my arm.
Sure.
I tried to hold you
We'll
up.
meet you all back at the guard barracks if you
Not
want.
that heavy.
I have a broken arm. It's like the bone popped out of my arm.
If you could.
I delivered my notes.
Okay.
That's it. It is. You have the things.
Thank you, Thomas. I'll have a read through. Alright,
Now, for keeping on for so long. One thing about it, honestly.
Are you continuing on? I see.
No.
Hope you two have a good night.
Good night, Kelton. Sleep well.
Good night, Captain.
Rest up. We're probably gonna need it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't need a GM. I accidentally pressed the button. Oh, no. Oh, well. Well,
GM. There's no GM.
not an urgent GM. Cool. Anyways, what is it, Eva? You alright?
I'm sorry. I'm just. It's my fault. The they learned the information so soon.
Eva, while I disagree with the choice of actions, the fact that you made a different choice is a good thing in a way. Means we think differently, means we can cover each other's strengths and weaknesses. They would have found out one way or another, and wholesale keeping the secret from them means that we wouldn't know when they would be coming back. You can bet with a positive result, they'll be turning around and coming back here as fast as they possibly can. The very least, you've established a timeline. It's okay. Not to mention, you did it with the intent of respecting the people within the town and their choices. Something to be said about that. Something good.
I
It's
wasn't.
okay.
Leilani made the choice. And it would have been... If I had tried to screen that, it would have made the situation worse. If anything, it would have
I know.
confirmed it. Without the blood test.
And if anything, I was losing my temper. And I will freely admit, I have a soft spot for the anathema.
I know.
So I may not be able to think with... I don't know if I can trust myself to be unbiased.
I know. And I can't bring myself to punish people that have only tried to do good. Or tried to be better. I can't get in conscience condone
Sound familiar?
Yeah. You know, I've been always stubborn. And
Well...
if you look at her hand, it's severely burned, although not a normal burn.
Mm-hmm. From one of them, yeah.
This is from Luna. When she attacked, I blocked when she lost her temper.
I'm sorry, Eva. I am asking a lot of you. Of all these people. Bing has points, valid points.
He does.
But I am not going to sacrifice them. What they don't realize is the moment I sacrifice one of them, of any of them, that I care about, any of these people, it's to say that I will sacrifice any of the others.
You might as well sacrifice and concede the rest of that fate. And anyone else.
I can't give up on them. Not until they demonstrate without a shadow of a doubt that there is no helping them anymore.
And I'll admit, a few months ago, I was in the mindset they were a threat. I have tried to understand them and give them the reason. So I admit my faults, and it wasn't the best call as far as that. But I will stick to my guns, even if it bites me in the ass. I will defend the people that I've sworn to protect. That hasn't changed since August. That doesn't change here.
Exactly.
Additionally...
And...
Good. Good.
No, all of this is just... It's given me the energy to focus on keeping the people that I care about safe. I was starting to get frustrated in my role as a captain. I was frustrated on how this town was dying to tear itself apart. This reminds me how important it is to keep doing what we're doing.
Indeed. Additionally... Phoenix, after I talked to Phoenix, he's punished himself for it. Something that he, like you, weren't prepared to deal with. Whatever this contract is, it is a terrible price. I can't imagine the type of fear and anger that was going through him. I even took the brunt of it. I was able to finally get him to come out. And I made a request to him. letter that Freya gave us, the location of the Cabal. I guess the Phoenix would help. Not for me. And I don't know, I was looking as maybe a way of
Phoenix is one of my choices as well. He has the expertise, he has the strength, he has the will. Maybe this might give him some encouragement that he can do something good.
He's disparaged about being a vampire and he's asking only about at my request. And I reiterate, this is for the safety of the town, not for the services of Freya. And if this helps us, it's good. And if she does end up doing something to betray us, we will react in kind.
We have an ally to call upon if things get bad from the Empire, if we do this. Let's not lose sight of that.
Exactly. Amelia is also potentially put in her hand as well.
If I could offer one more, I would suggest Tell. Not only is she extremely capable in a fight, but her light magic might prove useful against those things. But that is... You are taking an interest in gathering this team, organizing this strike. Trust you to assemble it, but that would be my suggestion.
I'll be fine with that choice if that's the case. I'll let you bring it up if that's within that then. Or the fact...
I will.
We had another recent thing with the vampires, and if anything, it's more than rekindled the fact that I want to help these people. I want to help Kaji. And we're correct, the two that visited are vampires. The one that wants to join the god is actually a true vampire.
The one with the red eyes?
Yes.
Saw them skulking about a few times. Pretty sure they were listening in on my conversation with Jasmine. Need to have a word with them still. Okay.
They did have a minor thing with...
In any case.
They did have a minor thing with, Skylar, but... That's something I'll take care of. And... Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Well, the fact,
Come on.
I want to make sure Kaji and people like them can be in this town and not have to worry about attacking someone and risk of letting that. I'm gonna take a hold.
I want this to be a place that anybody can come to and get the help that they need. Help to be successful. Help to live a better life. I don't know what that life looks like for people. It doesn't have to be the same for everyone. But
A good life is a good life at the very least, no matter how it looks.
give them a chance, right? At the very least. But as much as we got.
Yeah, the lesson I've learned and reaffirmed so many years going on.
We got this.
We do.
Come on.
Let's turn him.
I have been
Making hot chocolate. So I can't get to my menu.
There we go. It's the letter. The letter doing shenanigans.
Okay. Gods! I was not expecting all of this. Thought everything had wound down, but oh.
Never a quiet day.
All right. Oh my goodness, they got in. Oh my goodness, they're raiding my stash of sweets as we speak.
I mean, like this. Pulls
We're
with
basically
air.
taking.
Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Wow, you're gonna have to actually give me some of them. We share.
I mean, I just put a cup.
Well,
So basically, we're actually raiding the chocolate at this point.
yes, I am making hot chocolate. If you all want, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to head off to sleep. Although, I don't know how private of a conversation you wish for this to be, Layla. So, if you wish to speak in my office, we can do so.
No.
Up to you.
I believe I actually trust your friends. I mean, at this point, I kind of see them as my friends, since I, mess with them as well.
Well, I just gave you
Yeah?
most of my backstory, so.
Yeah, you just basically trauma dumped. No, yeah, okay. Absolutely. No, I trust you guys.
Listen, sometimes we do a little trauma dumping around here.
Honestly, I wish I could do more of that. I wish I could do more of that to my friends in Leafside.
I mean,
I'm pretty
I know
sure that
stuff.
most would just. They
Good
would
morning.
probably
How's you
grab
doing?
pitchforks and
How's you doing? How's your trauma? There we are.
Good morning. How are you doing? Everything is bad. Yeah.
It's a normal morning in Leafside. What do you mean?
That's
like
I,
every morning
You see
in
Erebus
Leafside.
doing it every single time, so why can't I? You see Erebus doing it every. Good morning, Erebus. I'm gonna stab you. Okay. That's something. I suppose.
To be fair, if that's the extent of it, I think he's actually having a pretty good morning.
Yeah, if he doesn't get up and like approaches you slowly with a knife.
Approaches you with
thing.
malicious intent. I think you're fine.
I think that if he ever stabs me, I'm gonna make it very awkward. I'm gonna fake like I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna stare at him and be like harder or something.
But listen, with what you've explained about your friend, I'm half expecting you to actually you know what? I shouldn't continue that thought. That is a terrible thought to continue. I'm going to stop.
No. You're onto something. I think you're one of the only people that can actually see the problem.
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh god, my arm. Give me a moment. I need to secure my chair and then
The second person
secure my arm.
their arm goes gone. I think I'm gaining a new.
Thank you for
I'm
the
gaining a
thank you
new
for the
superpower.
the drink. Dear,
Second
I think I'm
person.
gonna go a bit
As I
delayed.
speak to them, their arm just goes.
Please get some rest.
Only tonight too.
Please get some rest.
Oh,
great heavens! You hurt yourself.
That spirit then.
Alright, I'm gonna get off, guys. You have a wonderful night.